Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
And welcome everyone to Shadows of Dawn. This is the Vanguard.
Hey.
We are here for session number 14 as we kind of settle into our second year. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
So, let's see here. When we left off, you guys had just come back from Mach T Tower. Let's go ahead and do a quick screen share recap to help everybody locate where we are. We're sailing from the Sarin Valley, and they began their trip towards Talmar when a storm struck, sweeping them to Nova Island. Upon reaching Nova Island, they crashed near the Sojourner, came across the obelisk as they journeyed to the west after finding a map and small remnants of a little port village, if you will. They then made their way to the Crystal Lagoon and encountered the people of Primtok. So the Hadazee race was discovered. From there, they traveled to Mach T Tower, where they had an incident. Managed to meet a couple of new trustworthy-looking fellows. And once again, complete their ascension of the Mach T Tower in order to gain kind of a privilege among the people of Primtok. The people of Primtok basically seeing that as a rite of passage of warriors becoming actual, like, voting parts of the family, if you will. So, with that, you have returned to Primtok. So, coming back to Primtok, you have obviously met with, everybody welcomed you back, open arms, very happy to see you. You guys can buy, sell, whatever you want to do. Ooh, dog's getting his hackles up out there about something.
Like a baboon.
DM, I can't help but notice when you threw that Nova Island map up there were a few new marked locations.
There are. Now that you are part of the family, some of them begin to open up. Of course, this is also information that your two new companions, Thrud and John, can tell you a little bit more about where they have been dwelling, kind of on the southwestern jungle. They were kind of southwest of Primtok. You guys came from the east. They were more southwest. John and Thrud are a little more familiar with some of the the jungle down there, which is very much the same, but the mountain ranges.
Those are hard to choose.
And knowing now about they were aware of some of the names of these tunnels or cave networks. As the Hadazees of Primtok they have names for them. So now that you've seen several, you can easily get those names from them. Those include Hypna, Ikma, and Humtok. And the Moabi tunnels, which are far to the east. They also tell you that there is another shipwreck way on the east coast. They do not know the name of it. Whereas you kind of get the sense that the Hadazee have traveled pretty much this whole southern and southeastern part of Nova Island, but they don't go deep into the mountains, as they do not know much past kind of what's been revealed now on the map. So they are aware that mountains contain the tunnels they're most familiar with is Hypna. The Hypna tunnels go for miles and miles. They're also very dangerous. There's different types of manners of creatures that can be in there. They do know that towards Ikma is where the dogmen begin to dwell.
Who are the
Was that like werewolves?
They would remind you of gnolls.
Knolls. What?
As they describe them, it sounds like gnolls.
I just forgot those existed.
So is it
Hard.
is it summertime now?
Right
It's
now,
in
you are
October.
in
I think.
October.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering. I mean, all the
What season is it though?
Peaks.
This is a different planet after all.
Well, it's you're kind of more towards the equator, so it is nowhere near as cold as it would be in the valley.
But are there still snow on the peaks?
Yes, the peaks are
I don't
frosty.
know how close we are to our
And
star.
but these peaks also go very
If it is the
high.
solar system.
Okay.
They would these.
Are these dogmen friendly?
No, they do not deem them friendly. They don't come down here. They don't go that way. But the past encounters years and years ago was not friendly.
Got it.
The peaks here would remind you something in between the Gossamer Peaks and the Attican Mountains. Not as easy going as the Attican Mountains tend to be, and nowhere near as treacherous as the Gossamer Peaks. Somewhere in between. But they will look more like the Attican Mountains do. Their tops are not these sharp-pointed steeples. They will kind of, curve off towards the tops. The bottoms are not snow. They're only capped, and only the really high ones. The snow caps.
I don't like mountains. There's nothing good to eat in them.
Yeah, and Hadazee would tend to agree with you. They're not a fan. Says no matter what, in those mountain ranges, it's not cold, but it does get cooler, a lot cooler. Compared to what you're dealing with down here, which is not treacherous heat. It's just just the pleasant side of tropical, if you will.
I have a feeling our ship's not going to be ready, and we're going to have to explore one of those three.
So you guys did learn about the world crystal. That was a
Yes.
big discovery last session. I have updated the Figma site to include a page on the world crystal and everything you did learn.
World domination. Yes.
The information about the world crystal, of course, could be faith-breaking. You could see how people could react really bad or claim you're heretics.
Yep.
It
My
could come
church
off
will
as heresy.
not hear this.
Kind of very, in a way, it could be very dangerous information for you or for someone else. Yeah.
By the way, while we're buying stuff, I suggest you like to kick in and buy a 300 GP diamond
Go for it.
that I could do revivify.
Didn't we buy a bunch?
Did we buy diamonds? Big diamonds? I don't recall that.
No.
I'll kick in.
Otherwise, I can sell insurance cards. It's like Blue Cross Blue Shield, but
I'll give someone your number.
it's
Okay,
But if you contribute to the diamond, I would appreciate it.
I will contribute.
All right, 'cause
So buying a diamond would take 330 gold.
I will contribute 100. 100 gold.
That gets you first in line for revivification. There could be more than one. This brings up a good
Varian
point.
will also
There could be
contribute
two
100
people
gold.
go down in a fight. It's like, who do I pick?
100.
The guy
Varian
who
will
contributed
also
100?
contribute 100 gold.
You have 100 from Barian.
I hear 100. I hear another 100. Do I hear more?
Nope. I got 50. At least you're on the list.
You are on the
just
list.
die first.
That gets me to 250.
All right, I can contribute 100.
350. That gets me all right.
20 in your pocket.
Well, there's a handling fee. You understand?
I understand. Who are you talking
He just
to?
gave his actual profit.
I have 100 GP gem, so here.
Oh, you just give him the gem.
Okay, but I gotta. So you sell it.
You sell for the value of the
The
gem,
value?
but you have
Okay.
to buy it
That's-
10% of the
that's like-
value of the gem. So you need 330 gold in total.
No, you have
Yeah.
350.
So I'm sorry.
Yes, his gem counts as 100 because if you sell it, you get 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's when you do it the other way around.
Yeah, it's when you go the other way.
All right.
No infinite money glitch.
Nope. Solve
I'm
that
not
one.
saying
You
I
have
wouldn't
enough.
use it for you. I'm just saying, if there's a line, it's like, where do you go in the line?
I'm in my own line.
Okay. I buy the 300
Okay.
GP gem for 330, and I have.
You pocket 20.
I
Look, you don't need my money. What are you talking
Are there
about?
any healing
got
potions?
expenses.
Cool. So do I.
There are a couple of healing potions that can be purchased, yes.
But I still got my dragon mark, so I'm good for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
50 gold points each?
50 gold each.
Okay.
Yep. And let's see, one and
Unfortunately, one
Two.
still has
There
to
you
go.
2 potions handed out.
Did you buy both of them?
No, I'll buy one. You want the other?
I will buy the other healing
Okay.
potion.
Okay. And hand one of those bottles to him.
Man, I'm trying to save up for plate armor.
I imagine it. I'll never get. I won't survive long enough. So I might as well spend it.
Don't say that.
I'm on my 4th character.
Just stick next to me. Your saving throws will be +2.
Right.
Speaking of which, now my intelligence save is a +2. So yay!
Alrighty.
Paladin will wash over you.
Anything else? As the Chief Mbadu, now that you're part of the family, the chief will help you or send a team with you. These team strong scouts, druids, priests, some of their toughs that will go with you. These will be able to help you with your ship, as well as they know the trees, the vines to use, the things like that, and they will
Maybe
help
could teach
you
us how to
until
swim.
your ship is ready to go.
Did they say there was another shipwreck that we hadn't been to that they know about?
Yeah, on the map there's one on the very far east coast. It is a ways away, but yeah, they tell you about it.
Okay. Maybe we can find stuff there to help with repair of our ship.
They doubt it.
Well,
They've
their
seen it.
ship's destroyed and on
yeah,
the
it's
coast,
destroyed. Yeah,
What?
it's a destroyed ship like the other one.
Gotcha.
So the Madati tunnels, what do we know about them?
Let's see which ones.
They're over on the east.
Modabi.
Mudabi.
To the
The Mudabi tunnels. Basically, they say the Mudabi tunnels. They don't know much about them other than they've seen the caves. They've had scouts that have gone in, creature infested, probably go on for miles and miles and miles. Says most of the tunnels that they find, and when they say these are tunnels, they're not saying that, oh, look, it's a cave entrance. They're talking these cave entrances that they're seeing are easily 50 to 100 feet in diameter. These are massive tunnel entrances.
So something big is inside.
Yeah.
Well, but it's a system. So I mean, there's smaller passages inside, but these are just big entrances, and that's why they're named. I mean, yeah, they're like, yeah, there's tons of caves in the mountains, but
Yeah.
these are the big ones that they know of.
I only mention it because it's closer to our ship than
Where even is our
the-
ship on this map?
center right.
Yeah, the farther you get away from Primtalk, the less they know.
Sure.
But they do know the breadth
one of
of
the
the
best.
jungle, so because that's where they're most evasive. That's home territory.
Could be a lot of things to kill on it, though.
That's the only reason I mention it is if we're trying to get back to our ship, heading west is not a great option.
Anybody got a sending spell? Maybe we could ask the captain how long they estimate before the repairs are done.
Well, you were told 6 weeks once you basically had stuff.
How long has it been?
Maybe we need to go get stuff.
Well, that's the thing is,
We have stuff now.
well, you have people who know where to get the stuff. You just got to get them back to the ship.
Yeah. So we need to go
So what
to
have they
the
been doing full
Sojourner
time?
Yeah.
and then decide what we want to do while they repair the ship.
Well, you need to go to the Myrmidon. The Sojourner is the other wreck that y'all discovered.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Myrmidon's our ship.
Y'all ship was the Myrmidon.
Yep.
And where is it on the map?
It's near the Sojourner.
Okay.
Basically down,
So,
down
what's
the
the
coast.
easiest first stuff for us to get?
Well, they're going to be wood. The trees, the certain trees you're going to want to use, the vines for lashings and ropes. They know how to
For
get.
sale.
They do have nails and things like that, so they actually can. They're bringing those, but you'll have hammers, things like that.
Okay.
Of course, they haven't seen the ship. They're not exactly shipbuilders. They know how to work with wood, rope, weaving, metal, things like that. So
Okay.
your captain and you guys are probably going to be more the architects. They're labor.
Gotcha.
They're labor. It's a force of about 14 that they're sending.
Okay. Well, let's go get stuff we can go get so that they can at least start on repairs to the ship. First, does that sound like a good idea, everybody?
I still think if he doesn't speak so close to his mic, he'll be less staticky when
No,
Kyle
it's-
talks.
I get it. That's just a volume to hear thing. There we go.
Okay, cool.
All right. Yes, I agree with the ranger. We need to go back to our ship and start the repairs,
Sure.
and then
Yeah,
we
let's
can
get the
figure
stuff
out-
close to the ship so that we don't have to haul it as far. So let's go to the ship first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, ritual cast Tinder's floating
We
disc.
just left like we should get stuff.
You can carry 500 pounds of stuff.
Excellent. I only weigh 125.
Well, we're gonna cover the gear. If you don't mind. What if we're bringing to fix it?
They're packing it?
You got short legs.
Is that a short joke?
Not at all.
Okay.
Who said that?
Everybody points. Somebody different. Alrighty.
Sergeant Thrudd.
You
has a
guys
huge
set
chip on his
off
shoulder.
on
But it's not a very high ch-
the 3rd.
Just fishing for that inspiration point.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yep.
As you set out, so there are basically 8 warriors that are accompanying you. There are 2 of which that are druid in nature. Funny, they don't look Jewish, but there are 2. There are 2 priests. They're small. They're minor priests. They can do healing word and basically some small stuff, not any big clerics or anything. And 2 scouts. That are accompanying you on this journey. You pretty much have kind of full command. They will definitely scout ahead. The scouts, you hardly ever see the scouts, and you may or may not see the druids from time to time as they kind of go off into nature. The scouts advance in front, to the sides, kind of do circles around. A lot of them, as you kind of move through the forest, a lot of them use the trees. But most of the tufts are hanging down near you guys. Just, strength in number kind of thing. And the healers may, swing from the trees, but low as you proceed. Your trek is about 6 days in total, which is kind of what it took you about a week to get there, because it took you about a week to get here. You end up crossing the Crystal Lagoon outlet, the river that goes down there. As you cross the Crystal Lagoon outlet and begin to make your way towards where the Myrmidon is located. As such, let's see here. Let's make. So you guys have a long rest. You guys can go ahead and rest up.
Okay. So
Any humans want to give up?
during that long rest,
I need mine.
Thread does a ritualistic chanting dance, looks vaguely Polynesian, and casts Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I use
And then approaches the griffin.
Okay. Bok bok. All right. Blitzwing.
All right, Blitzwing.
But speak with animals. Read the spell, because Blitzwing is a griffin. He's not a beast.
Oh, okay. I had asked earlier in group chat and was told he was a beast. Never mind.
Oh, well, does it say he's a beast? Does a griffin say beast?
Oh, I have no idea. I just said, is he a beast? And I was told he was.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were talking about categories.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Griffin?
Yeah, look up griffin, see if it's classified as beast. Maybe.
The monstrosity.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a monstrosity.
Okay. Well, then never mind. The player was misinformed.
Ah.
He wouldn't have done
Not a problem.
that. Okay.
Balin, you're human, right? Or are you elf?
How does that dragon mark? It gives you an automatic 20
Half
on
human.
That's
Which
it.
is elf.
Half human?
What's the dragon?
Well, you're half elf, but which
automatic
feature
20
set
on
did you
that?
take? Human or elven?
When
Elven.
you choose. When you so choose.
Yeah.
What?
A side note:
Yeah, one.
anybody
Right.
anybody who's not human that needs a heroic inspiration, take it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I used mine on the death save last when we did that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, 2 days go by
We've had a
as you're
couple
traveling, so 2 days have gone by.
Solid.
Oh, 2 days ago.
Then everyone goes.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Everyone has one.
Anybody doesn't have one, you got one. You got two humans.
I didn't realize it'd been that long.
Well, 2 days have gone by, or almost even. You're on your third day, basically, as you are walking. Everybody give me a perception check.
Passive?
No.
3.
18.
For a paladin of hell, my perception sucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
7.
20.
I only stare at what's in front of me.
23.
I don't look around.
Blitzwing has a 19.
Alrighty. So, Blitzwing, Stygian, Balin, you all, as well as, I'd say a good half a dozen, about 6 of the 14 that are kind of in and around you, the priests, the druids, they all startle as this massive grove of like trees, there's this thump. You feel the earth kind of shake. Some limbs ruffle. You hear the breaking of branches.
Oh.
Something large is nearby.
And I don't know shit.
It is ahead of you and kind of off to the right. The rest of you hear a thump. And you might, most of you are looking down and around. You're not seeing exactly where the movement was, but everybody kind of hears it.
Pull out my weapon.
Not necessarily feels it per se.
Thumps are not tree noises. I draw my weapon.
Okay.
Blitzwing and I take off. We go about canopy height.
As Blitzwing takes off, there comes a roar as Blitzwing breaks through the canopy. As he begins to ascend, you hear some of the druids, "No, don't!" There is a roar, and with it, the trees topple to one side. A large creature stands before you.
Is it winged?
This creature, it is not winged, but this creature looks like...
Sounds like my ex-wife.
Yeah.
How big?
You hear some of the Hadazee begin to say,
We're eating good tonight.
"Yikin Banog! Yikin Banog!" And it does not sound like they're excited.
Is that Hadazee or is that its name?
Alrighty. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Nice.
The creature
creature is of gargantuan size. It stands over 80 feet tall.
God dang, 80 feet.
80 feet.
Hey, Zeus. Is that the Trihorn behemoth?
Holy smokies.
I would be on my steed, traveling.
Here's your minis.
Where is my seat out there? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, it's with my mini. No, it's not. It's with another one. Excuse me, Dylan. Oh, shit.
And feel free to adjust the camera to get a better shot.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Y'all have camera control down there.
It's on that side of the table.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, right. This thing.
That's it. We have our guys out.
Alrighty. That's good. Alrighty. Now, with you is a contingent of. Here we go. These are 8 toughs. You spread those around you.
Otherwise known as the front line.
If you wish.
No, I didn't.
Like I say, if you wish, you can place them where you wish.
Well, we need them for workers, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
We
I'm
can't
just
go
kidding.
too many of them.
Kidding.
Alright, well, so
Those are the toughs. I'm gonna let y'all place them. These are the druids. They look like druids. These scouts, they're going to be off to your sides. And these are the priests.
Okay. Wow, that's good. We have a small army with this.
Probably gonna need it. Let's see.
druids.
I'm gonna put me closer.
There's Greece. Assuming we're kind of startled.
And they can be spread out. They don't have to be close together. You guys don't have to travel in a tight ball if you don't want to. That is.
Alright, everybody look and see what I did.
Okay. Put him centrally.
Can you turn the camera to get the monster in it, please?
This is just a bush. Not really a tree.
Thank
One or the
you.
other.
This is rubble.
May want to back up the camera a bit.
Excuse me, John.
You can move terrain if you need to. See, now you want to probably move the camera closer.
Maybe move that hill out of your way.
Yeah, move the hill out of the way.
I doubt the fight's gonna get over there.
Yeah, fight's coming this way, I'm sure.
And turn to the right.
Well, I'm going to.
Turn to the right. Your other right. There we go. Keep going.
Have fun.
Keep
I
going.
will.
Good. Perfect.
Barbarian. This is your moment.
It's a long way away. Even I'm gargantuan compared to him.
He's 80 feet tall. There's only gonna be one
He's 80
step
feet
towards
tall.
it.
Alrighty. Let's see.
It's only like
First
12
up
of me.
in this lineup. Wow, that's a sad bunch of initiatives.
I have two
Leoric.
rolls because I rolled twice. I forgot to roll twice.
Oh, I got a 19 for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there were two on there, but he gets to roll twice.
And what was?
Advantage on
Oh, then what was yours?
Mine's a 9.
No, his. It was Thrud's best.
About 3.
Okay, just making sure. That was your best.
I charge. And the fine steed can use his action to attack, and that's not my action, right?
Read Fine Steve. It's pretty good about telling you if it acts independent or on your turn now.
It shares my initiative,
Shares your initiative. That's fine.
functions as a controlled mount while you ride it,
Yeah, the steed's awesome.
takes its turn immediately after mine,
There you
and
go.
acts independently.
Can't be my guy.
So it'll do it after mine.
Which is good when they keep dying.
I will swing my sword.
Or you can stand there. You don't
Dirty
do-
20.
20. That is a hit.
$13 of damage.
Got it.
I will swing again.
You almost noticed that.
24 to hit.
24. That is a hit.
And I will use a smite.
Okay.
Just start
Going
this battle off.
smite, oh holy smiter.
That's 2d8. So that makes it 3 total, 1d6. Plus 3. 24 points of damage total.
Got it.
I say about going flat.
And my
if I get to
steed
see
will
what
then
kind of
make
damage
its slam.
pipes it does.
That's gonna be a 11.
An 11. That did not hit.
Okay. But it does have a bonus action.
Running away.
Charge!
Face,
No!
face stepping
Charges!
away.
What? What? You weren't gonna charge, get right in front of it?
I just did, and I swung at it twice, tried to slam it, and then I'm teleporting this way. So
You
you
can
guys can shoot at it while
You
it
can-
runs sideways.
You can teleport with the horse.
It can teleport once a day.
Oh,
that's a bonus
cool.
action.
Is that a new thing?
If it's a fae.
Okay.
Mine is.
Well, Stygian, you are next.
Stygian prays to Salune and activates Twilight Sanctuary
Okay.
and stays right there.
Got it. It goes next.
As I'm, yes, this is what I was.
Since how far away did you go from it? 30 feet?
15, 20, 25, 30. 30.
It turns in your direction and lets loose a deafening bellow. This bellow is audible out to a mile as all the trees in the area just. However, directed in a cone in Leoric's direction, I need you and your steed to both make Constitution saving throws.
Don't get your +2.
Come on,
Yes.
saves. The bane of my existence.
Plus 4. The steed makes a 20. And I make a reroll.
You make a reroll.
With heroic
Inspiration.
inspiration. To instead make a 15.
Alrighty. Steed succeeded and you failed.
Oh, that's a tough save.
48 points of damage or half. And Leoric is deafened
Ouch. That's okay.
for an hour.
I'm also down.
Really?
48, yeah.
Yep.
I had 46.
Oh, is that your? So you're full? You're at 46?
But at the end, you
I
get
was
10
40,
hit points
I was
back.
46 max.
I think he's outside of range.
He's outside
30
of
feet.
range.
If he had run back to the park.
We would all be dead.
If he had stood here in front.
And gotten all of you guys in the cone, yeah.
As the deafening bellow, it just lets out this. And all of y'all are like, oh! He's like, you just see him. It's like in a distance, so there's really no sound. It's just like, he gets blown off his horse. The body limply hits the dirt. As
I could have teleported up to 60
the horse
feet.
kind of like stumbles around if it's still in existence.
How far did that cone go?
60 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't have even
Yeah,
got
it
out
would
of
have
it.
killed all of us.
The face step could only
Well,
go up to
fail.
60.
Be par for the course at this point.
As it begins to, seeing that it has blown, you knock him off, blown him down, it then kind of turns.
Well, my steed goes away.
Oh, the steed goes.
I'm pretty sure.
So it turns and it kind of does this. You can see it building up
Oh, no, it doesn't.
a gallop.
Only if I die.
Yeah, I think it's not concentration. So
But it acts independently, so I can still use it.
Have it
healing
drag
potion.
your body back over to us.
so it begins to build up a gallop as it
foot is
moves
still
your
in its
direction.
Still in
Okay,
its saddle.
pay attention because this will be important. These are your priests.
Good thing I got that back.
You have two priests. It is now their turn.
Can we give them instructions?
They have 30 feet. I'm gonna let you play them. Yeah, they have 30 feet movement. That's what they can do right
Oh.
there on the card.
Okay.
Y'all are gonna have to read that.
30-foot movement. They can cast Spirit Guardians. They can cast once per day. They can also do Divine Aid 3 times per day, which is Bless, Dispel Magic, Healing Word, or Lesser Restoration. They can cast Light and Thaumaturgy. Their ranged attack is a Radiant Flame, which is 60-foot range. Their melee attacks.
Oh yeah, two's gone. They killed it.
Two's gone.
Yeah, they can do 2 attacks per round.
Yeah, like
Radiant Flame or Mace. Or they can Bless, or they can...
5 plus 10 per spell level 20.
You can look up in the player's handbook too if you want priests, but you now have 2 priests. Y'all can collectively
I don't take it up.
take their
Yeah,
turn.
roll. No, it's gonna be okay.
And Spirit Guardian is a pretty good spell. It's better for
Oh, wait.
many smaller targets
has
that
one
rather
hit
than wouldn't do. Who's got the? I lost the card. Do I need to go?
My seed has 1 hit point.
Is there a way we can get see the card? Or is it?
You can look it up on the monster manual.
On the monster? Oh, okay.
Yeah, new monster manual, just priest.
Just go ahead and put it back
Priest,
where it was. We're putting it back where it was.
Which ones are they on the?
They're the 2 in red. 2 red dwarves looking.
Yep.
And for future reference, you may want to look up Scout, Tough, and Druid. Tough is tough.
That's how you spell tough.
Well, some people might be
not
like
the middle.
Tuff.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay.
It's like my garbage bag. It's tough.
Very helpful. I like that.
Yeah, not the
very
rock.
nice.
Tough. That's the tough is a volcanic rock. That's the other bird.
Okay.
30-foot movement.
I think we want to get them out of the way.
Yeah, they don't consider the priests super brave. They know their place.
Sure.
Try to pick up the ones that are wounded, save the ones that are dying.
Run away and get to me. So.
This one should dash to try and help the orc.
It should totally.
Yeah, that one can cast. We say bless.
They can both cast bless.
No, I'm saying that one in particular, cast bless on.
Give me healing word.
Well,
Healing word. All right. No, I mean he's
Oh,
down.
he's down. That's
he's
right.
down. So they can dash, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an action, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Healing word's a bonus action, so
Yeah, you can do 2 actions. We can't cast 2 spells.
or you can only use 1 spell slot per turn.
That's true because you can do a
so you can get to here,
okay.
Cantrip.
cantrip.
and then he could healing word.
All right, and that one casts healing word. Go ahead and roll 2d4. And his bonus is a 3. So add 3 to it.
All right.
That's 8 total.
Actually, you are still deafened for an hour.
Yeah.
Can we
So-
move this one that way?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, I think he wants to get away from the group.
Ability check that requires hearing.
okay. When he can cast bless.
Yes.
All right, so he should cast bless on the people within range.
Yeah.
How many does he get?
3. Yeah, they don't really have up spells.
Sure.
So he's concentrating and he throws bless.
Whoever that is. Range is 30 or right?
Yep.
Of the bless spell, the range is 30 feet, yes.
Then stop there.
Alrighty. After them, the scouts will be next. Just let y'all know.
Well, can the scouts attack? You want to? Because I don't see anybody else in our group that he can.
Rule of 5. He can't reach there yet.
Okay.
So he gives it to himself.
Okay. Alright, scouts come up next. 2 scouts. And their speed is 30. They have longbows. They can shoot twice. Again, they are not the super brave type. They,
So they're
So we use
you know,
healing touch. Dude,
Yeah, I can do that.
do your
I have healing touch and
yeah, they're not big warriors. They have short bows and short swords and longbows. They attack
that
twice.
looks like a square to me.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 longbow attacks.
Go for it.
And then I have
2 people.
4
Two.
for-
Each one fires twice, so 2 people can roll their attacks. They
Roll
have
twice.
plus 4. As the scouts, do they have direct line of sight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You roll 1, I'm rolling 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Ooh, then a bonus action.
12 plus.
I got it. I know what y'all need. I know what you need to roll.
Oh man,
19.
good roll.
I'm seeing I need one more roll to come in.
19.
I know. I have 3 attacks. I need one more.
Oh.
Oh, 3.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You roll the first.
I'm on.
Because there's two for each, so I need
Oh,
one.
2 for each?
No, yeah, I have it. There's 4 attacks.
Okay.
2 hit. So 2d8s, plus it'll be a 4 total.
D8 is 2.
Y'all just roll a d8. I need 2 d8s out of whoever.
Okay, 6.
That's 8 plus 4 is 12 points. Two of the 4 arrows go sinking into the creature.
Out of 500.
After the scouts is Balin. And then the druids are next.
Who just finished?
The scouts.
Scouts. Since this affects all the allies. do you
Are they
want
within
me
range?
to- Yeah, all within range.
The scouts
So-
are? The scouts are way out on the wing.
This
Yeah,
one
no.
maybe.
All right, I gotta look to see who's where.
This one
All right,
there.
I'll wait for the who's within range. You want me to just roll for them, or
If they're in range, so like
when they're within range?
yeah.
The NPCs.
Well, like if one is in range, you can just roll and put a number there, and if I hit him, you can tell me he had this many temporary hit points.
Okay, I'll keep track.
I'm going, as a bonus
Get a
action,
whole
I'm
bunch
going
of
to cast
ice.
innate sorcery.
Innate sorcery,
Yep.
okay.
And then, excuse me.
What is it? A D10?
Tasha's mind would be.
Your
Tasha's mind.
D6.
It's a D6.
Yes.
Once you
Alrighty.
find a bunch
D6 plus 6.
That's a.
Once you find a bunch of
Intelligence
D6s, then just put the
16
D6s.
Got it.
So you don't have to write it down. Just a thought. However you want to.
It's got a -1.
Sweet.
Okay, yes. Okay, so it takes. That's not bad. 14 points of damage.
Got it?
And on its next turn, it can either move, takes an action, or bonus action. Only one.
Got it.
I think I know what's gonna do. So they don't give a fuck if you run away from it.
And then I will.
Thank you for making his decision easy for him.
You mean thank you for saving the whole party?
Sure, very well.
It was very brave. Stupid, but very brave.
Very brave.
All right.
That's what you do.
The druids are next. So, the druids. Let's see here.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Druids, 30 feet movement. Now, these guys can climb too, so they can go up, down, sideways. So, how does he? They have climb speeds. They have Entangle, Thunderwave, Animal Messenger, Long Strider, Moonbeams. They're not really the healer type druids.
What if they all cast Thunderwave and then just go?
Verdant Wisp attacks, which is a 90-foot range. That is their radiant ranged attack.
Oh, yeah.
Is this a druid?
The ones that
yes.
have antlers are druids.
Yeah.
Okay. where's the,
The other side. Right there.
Okay.
They can entangle.
Entangle, Moonbeam. I mean, against this thing, their best
Entangle
is probably
and
they're
Moonbeam.
either their Verdant
good
Wisp, their
combo.
Radiant direct attacks, which they can do twice, or like Moonbeam, unless you want to give somebody movement like Long Strider.
I think they should. My thought is one of them entangle it, and the other one moonbeam it.
They do not think their Entangle spell will hold it.
It's
Oh,
80
okay.
feet.
It's a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough.
And they're the ones that are probably, they're the ones saying, Yankik Banong, Yankik Banong! They're like, they recognized what it was first.
Well, ask them what they think we should do. Recognize it.
That's
Scatter.
What Banana means. It means run away. Run away.
They say the scatter.
So, what are y'all gonna do with them?
Get him out of the way. Well, Moonbeam. What's the range on Moonbeam?
The range on Moonbeam is 120 feet.
It hit his ankles.
The silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Each creature in it makes a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 2d10. Let's see. On a successful save, it takes half.
I wish they were smaller though. That's all.
You can, if you moonbeam it, it'll have to stay there. Otherwise, if it takes its movement, it can't do anything else next round.
Yeah, Moonbeam is not that great a spell anymore.
It's not, unless your target's stationary.
Unless it's stationary. That's true.
Unless they either
And if
picks
it
to move but
moves,
can't
it
attack.
can't attack because it's under a curse from
Yeah.
Tasha's mind whip.
So that's not a bad idea.
This is a good plan.
I like this plan. I endorse it.
I'm proud to be a part of it.
The guards say in the battle.
That's good thinking, Ray.
Shut up.
5.
I got a plan too. But I don't
That's
want
on
to
the
metagame
side.
it. I think it'll be fun to reveal it as it goes.
Have a plan.
Oh, I have a plan. Everyone's got a plan until they get hit in the face.
Yeah.
Isn't that what,
Or shout it in the face.
isn't that,
Or deafened, yeah.
isn't that
It was
what, Mike Tyson?
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a plan to get hit in the face.
Till you get hit in the
We
face.
agree?
Yep, moonbeam.
Alright, so Druid. This
Batman
druid.
symbol.
That Druid casts Moonbeam on it.
Alrighty. Cast
You can put
Moonbeam.
concentration ring on it.
It's let's see. Its DC is a 13. Moonbeam
It is concentration,
a con save.
Moonbeam's concentration.
It is concentration, so that one will have to concentrate.
It's concentration.
The Yekenbanog makes a con save. And he has a 16. Roll 2d10. He takes half damage.
You're the 80-foot beast with a con.
Yes. As a pillar of moonlight comes down.
Out of the broad daylight.
Use one of those point markers because it's a 5-foot radius.
Well, moonlight is
Oh,
just
nice.
sunlight.
15.
15. All right, takes 7.
So. The whole world is under moonbeam.
Got it. Alrighty.
The other one, what's the other Druid doing?
He can do Longstrider. He can do his Verdant Wisp, his ranged attack, which is a 90-foot range.
The beast is like this tall. Off the table.
Thunderwave would be up close. He does not want to get up close.
Yeah.
You 80 feet? That can't be right. This is 30.
He can give himself Longstrider, right?
60, and then somewhere in the middle is extra 20, so somewhere around here.
That would give him range for that.
Okay. He has 2 attacks he can make.
That's so inaccurate.
Feel free to roll his 2d20s. Yeah, there's plus 5s on these.
30.
Oh, is that the Verdant Wisp ranged attack? Okay.
That is it.
You're going.
First one
It was 30. How the hell's that 30?
is a 18.
And that one is that's one hit. Go ahead and roll the second one.
10, 15, 20,
I'm just going to
30.
What are they?
bonus hit points.
And that is a miss.
14.
So
Okay.
roll
It's actually
3d6.
plus 6.
That is
So it's
radiant
actually
damage
10.
is 3d6.
Yeah.
Oh, did I get in?
80.
Oh, no, I'm too far away.
Yeah, no, that. It's like
Wow.
you said
That,
before.
dice do hate me.
He
Y'all
was-
y'all should be telling me not to be rolling these dice.
He was
Roll those
nervous.
dice.
He was nervous.
Map was
Couldn't help it.
Okay.
You know, nerves sometimes. All right, Barian Daldorak, you're next.
So move me 80 feet to where I pass over this thing and end up behind it somewhere.
Okay, 80 feet of flight from the Griffin.
Yes. So, and
On the
on
other
the
side of the
way
table,
in,
y'all
I
are gonna
will
have to
hunter's
probably help
mark
with
it. And then as I pass by, I will do a double, not in base-to-base contact, but
That's where you.
like 10 feet over the top of him. I will whip him twice with Ogimar's tail.
that. Okay.
Perfect. Why would its range be 10 feet?
First swing is a 24 to hit.
Augur Marcel, that is a hit.
That
Cool.
attack is just crazy.
So now for the flurry of dice here. So that is 10
It
plus.
almost killed my horse, and it hit past. It has 1 hit point left.
3, so 13, and then D6 from Hunter's Mark becomes 13, 14, 17, and then D4 from the Dreadful Strikes. 19 points of damage.
Got it.
Probably thunder.
And the second swing
That's the best one I can think of.
is a 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
I need to know
It will do
to do bear.
Right.
7, 11,
Pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Is there a sonic
11, 21 points of damage.
Got it.
Something like Shadow this thunder. What kind of damage did I take from the shout?
And I believe that is it for me.
Thunder.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna be a bear.
Yeah,
All right, and that is it for you. Thrud.
All right.
charge.
I do one thing.
Need me to toss
I'm
it?
getting very, very angry.
Smash.
Yeah, but my secret is I'm always angry.
That works. Thrud banner.
All right, so I will bonus action rage.
Rage.
Aspect of the bear.
Bear.
Resistant against thunder.
Dub bear.
No bear.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be in that hex.
Consider him. Consider the rounded edges squares.
Yeah, but he even. Okay, so he occupies that square.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can be there.
And I can't hear any of this, so I'm just saying.
Yeah. You just woke up.
Well, I can't hear.
You can't
So
hear.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
that's what I mean is, the last thing you remember is you were there.
He's like, the last thing he remembers, he was like, yeah, that was really good. All y'all see was him just get ejected off the horse. Okay.
Well, the level 4 going up against the 80-foot monster.
Nobody's going to doubt your bravery after this, that's for sure.
Glory!
Intelligence, maybe, but bravery, no.
Let's see.
The toughs go next if you want to look up their stats.
Not really, but I got them.
Here, you look up stats on these are the
All
types
right,
that go
using
on
my
top.
great sword,
Yes.
I swing.
Great sword.
Great sword.
Mighty,
Dude,
mighty,
like-
mighty.
What do you mean?
Aren't you like this tall, but like a big great sword?
Is that a short joke?
Yes. I guess. I don't.
I'm gonna deal with you later.
Is that a personality trait?
Yes,
Yes.
apparently it is. I'm caught on already.
Too, because of his confidence. Thank you very
The
much.
second time you said it the same way, it's got to be a.
I mean, is it really a great sword? Or is it a regular sword?
AC
It's called a
14.
great sword.
That is not a hit as it slams into like
Then
its
it takes
hooves.
2 points of damage.
2 points because of Graze.
Ah.
Yep. That's great swords are the Graze mastery is nice.
Are you grazing in
It's
the
like-
grass?
Nope. Not anymore.
Nah, I did take a little bit off of one toenail,
All right.
which is probably as tall as I am. But
The toughs are next. Give you a quick look at a tough.
They got a mace and a heavy crossbow.
30 feet, yeah, they have heavy crossbows and they have a mace, but they do have pack tactics when they get into melee. Although, these guys are not super excited about going into melee this thing.
Yeah, I'll move them, and as a
Crossbows.
collective decision, what do you want to do with them?
But we are
They're
allies.
just gonna get
They can
mowed
shoot
down.
it.
They're
Crossbows, I
Yeah,
would think.
spread them
Someone's
guys
next to
out
it.
and let them.
Well,
I mean, it's a whole bunch of crossbow attacks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
someone's next to it. They still get pack tactics because we're allies.
Kind of just stay where
That's-
they are then? Is that
Oh, well, I'm next to it.
Nah,
Yeah,
spread
so
them
they,
out.
they should get advantage.
out?
If I'd done wolf, they'd also
Go
got
stand in front of
advantage.
the clerk. I thought that was a great idea.
But it's still a D10 plus 1.
You can, I don't know. What do you want to do with them?
No, because doesn't the cone
Crossbows.
go out like this? But if it's
The cone goes out like a cone, Brian, yes.
no, but
If we're directing them,
They,
if we're directing them, then the cleric says, don't go too far away. Stay near the cleric.
Shoot your crossbows.
I have
So
a
long as they have line
plan.
of sight. So long as they have line of sight to it. They can
I think
fire
that
crossbows.
bull's cone was only like 30 feet or something like that. So if they
60,
stay far enough
60,
away,
60 feet long, but how wide?
all cones are 90 degrees.
So that's
Yeah.
60 feet length as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
One out, one to the side, one out, one
Yeah,
to the
60,
side.
60.
Yeah.
Hey, so he's gonna say, hey, stay near me. That's what he tells these guys. These guys, what do you want to do with them?
Fire the crossbows. They'll get advantage.
I mean, they can all. So these guys have.
Of course, they're all looking at you going, okay. Like,
Trust me.
they're not sure about this clustering. They're waiting for something super.
Trust me. So these guys are over here.
You're gonna get them all killed.
That cone's like a V. Very good.
Right.
I too passed geometry.
You said you failed math.
You stay
Almost.
where you are. You stay where you are. These guys are outside.
Green.
Yeah.
All right. Now you just want to tell me to shoot there. They have crossbows.
They have crossbows.
All right.
Yeah, they have heavy crossbows.
All right.
Should be the
shoot.
bottom one.
How many of them are there?
6.
No, well, how many are shooting? But there's 8 total.
Oh, there's 8.
Yeah,
Why
there
didn't
we
they all
go.
shoot?
Go for it. I don't know. You tell me.
A lot of rolls.
Hey,
And we do have allies next to the beast,
That is correct.
so they get pack tactics.
Yep.
It would just extend out from there.
First one. That's no.
Yeah, that's really
6.
not gonna hit.
Apart.
Somebody else help roll so this goes faster.
Oh, sure.
No, they all have advantage. So,
What are they rolling?
D20 attacks.
21.
Yeah, but
yeah, that's 1 hit.
what plus?
3.
Why don't you roll 4 and have Jim roll 4?
I mean, yeah, I guess
Another 21.
And that's another hit. That's 2. Got it.
Just roll 4 at once. So I'll roll 4. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this last 4.
I'm sorry. What's the plus again?
3.
3.
14.
Ooh, I didn't roll well. Sorry. I got a 20. The only one that's gonna hit is a 23. Oh, I got 1 hit.
Okay. That's
14.
3 hits, and that is nope. That's not a hit.
They're
that
at
was
advantage.
That was a critical though. That was a 20.
It was a nat 20. All right, so 2 hits and a crit.
Yes.
Did you roll the advantages?
The advantages?
Yep, they have advantage. Which is why I'm doing it one by one.
Okay, I was
Because
wondering why it's
16
taking so long. All right. So forget all that.
All right, forgotten. 2
yeah,
hits.
but nope, there was 1 crit.
Way ahead of you.
That's 5 rolls, 2 misses.
That's
with 1
4.
crit.
4 rolls. So just roll 4 more times for the next 2.
Let's see, I'm not sure how to make it roll.
Makes it easy.
Hope we finish this combat this gaming session.
This is strictly on this right now.
I'm not sure how to make it. I don't know how to make it roll advantage on this one.
That's
Don't worry, but just roll 4d20. I got you covered.
14, that's a miss.
I'll do the I'll do the magic math for you.
4d20. Okay.
4d20.
I just thought. I just
4.
did that. I thought they got advantage.
Do it. Yeah, so just do it again.
Do it again. Okay.
That's 2 of them with advantage,
Okay.
and you got 1 crit out of it.
All right. 4 more.
So I'll just look at the first 2 and the second 2 and go.
Yeah.
So you have 3 hits and a crit in
Okay,
total.
That was better.
So I need somebody to just roll 3 hits and a crit. I need to roll 4d10, and I'm gonna add 4 to that total.
I got it.
No, 5d10. Roll an extra d10,
Okay.
and I'm adding 4 to this.
That's the wrong. No, it's not. 25.
25, and I'm adding 4. 29 total points of damage as all of their crossbows. A lot of them just bounce off of this thing. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Alrighty.
Is it bloody?
It is bloodied.
Hey.
John Lowry.
We're getting somewhere.
You
Alright,
managed to pull a 0 on initiative.
Oh, really?
You.
I got a 3.
Oh, 3. Give me a 0.
No, I got a 7.
Oh, that's right. You had the bug.
No bug.
Sorry.
All right.
Then how did I go before him? I had a 3.
Because he logged a 0.
Oh.
You said yours is a 7? It should be a 7?
Yeah,
I'll bump. You'll be in front of the druids, but go ahead and go.
Jeff, if you'll please move me back 30 feet.
As far away as possible.
As far as I can go. And then Scorching Ray.
How close was he when he backed up?
All right, first.
20 feet.
Okay. 20 feet?
I have no idea.
Where was he?
How close was he?
What?
Where was he before he moved?
I haven't moved. I was right there. Who?
That's where you started?
What am I missing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't moved.
Oh, you haven't moved. Gotcha. All right.
If you don't mind, move me back 30 feet. Alright, first one. 17.
17.
AC 17.
That is a.
And remember, you have bless.
Yeah, 17.
You're gonna need the bless.
I used it.
Oh, that's with the bless?
Yeah.
It's a miss.
That's crap. All right, here we go.
How long
All
is
right, 21 plus bless.
That's it.
And 14 plus
18 might do it.
17.
17's not gonna do it.
Negative.
Is that one right?
6
Got it.
damage fire. Yeah! Second level spell.
Back to the top. Leoric.
He lives.
Anything that you cast with verbals will be subject to a possible fail.
Okay. Bonus action, healing hand. Or lay on.
He's like laying there in the dirt.
There we go.
Somebody get the license plate of that your King Banog that just ran over.
And then I go.
Stygian, you're next.
And then I'll get up on my horse. That's half movement.
Your horse is going. No.
We got this.
You said, I want to go back to the ethereal plane now.
Like, we got this.
Your horse is trying to get behind you.
Do not fear.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's a normal animal, I'd make animal handling checks.
Alright.
You find Steed's eyes are even like. Are we sure about this?
Bloodshot.
No.
Stygian.
I still got an action.
Oh, you still have an action.
I will try to use Guiding Bolt.
Okay. I
Does
need.
use versus cast make a difference?
What's that?
Because I get one free use.
No.
Do I still do this?
If it has a verbal component.
Okay, yeah, it does.
I need you to give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Plus 0, here we go. 19!
Yeah, you made it.
Yay. But now I have to actually hit. 15 doesn't hit.
30.
Yeah.
It looked good.
You cast it, but it misses.
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay, I'll do that part.
I'll look up
Stygian.
the courage.
Now all the guys are turning at you like we've clustered.
1, 2, 3. Right, that's you with the bless ring? Can I have my bonus action?
Yes, just 1 second.
Okay.
I'll just.
Yeah, next round I'm casting Shield of Faith and going in.
They're all waiting, Stygian.
I'm gonna roll. Oh,
I give you
okay.
haste, but I'm level 4.
8.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Guys
give these
rolling
guys
in.
their. I'll roll the bonuses after I do this. Area effect. I keep forgetting. Is it in a square or is it an intersection? Is the point? In the center when I cast it?
Depends on whether it says radius.
It's radius.
Or it says radius, so it's a point.
It's a point. Okay.
Radius is a point.
Right here.
Oh, my cube is on a cross.
Oh, tell me you're about to do what I think you're about to do.
Fairy fire lights them all up so that the.
No, silence.
Yeah!
Good
So
idea.
they're already deadened when he.
No, they're not
shouts.
deafened.
Everyone in here.
That was you and the
In
cone.
All
silence.
these guys are in a bubble of silence.
Well done.
Alrighty.
That is a good plan.
Good job.
And I'm gonna roll their.
All right.
It's a decent. These are gonna be their bonus points. I'm just gonna
Just roll 1 for all of them.
one for all. of them?
Yeah, easy to keep track of.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
Just don't roll 1.
And if you do, then roll all of them individually.
6.
All right.
So
They all get 12.
Now we're
temporary
talking.
hit points.
That'll probably help.
And I cast a spell, did that. I'll give myself some temporary hit points, and I think I'm done. My Twilight Sanctuary's still going. Done.
All right.
Well done.
It takes its single action and uses overrun.
He runs away.
Runs over everything.
He goes over that
30.
He's 80 feet.
that rubble.
Yep.
There's a rabble.
The rubble, that's the
this
size
thing
of
is
his
over
foot.
about 100 feet tall.
100 feet?
No.
Oh, it's gotten taller?
Yeah, he's
You said 80.
80 feet tall.
What am I saying? That's
Yeah.
already this tall.
Yeah, huge
So,
difference.
I need Stygian, all of these guys, and
You told us that we'd be okay.
He can silently
That's me.
stomp all over
You're on the
you.
side.
Yes.
You're about to get a new nickname.
Yeah, I was very careful to get to these sides.
That's why I thought he was
Man,
hiding
smart.
behind this stone stuff.
overrun.
This
As
is
it
why I
moves
ran to
in a
up
straight line, it moves through the space of any large or smaller creature. Does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh.
Nope.
If only I was-
Does not. I need all of those to make dexterity saving throws.
Well, let me make mine first.
So the toughs are in there, right?
Yep.
Dex
Yeah.
saves is
Remember, you have bless.
+1, so I'll roll the toughs.
11 plus 4.
What's the DC?
Well, let me get Stygian. What was your
We got
final?
12.
12. All right, the DC is 17.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2 passes.
Okay.
Bless.
61 points of bludgeoning damage or half.
What was that?
61 points of bludgeoning
Jesus,
damage
he's
or
dead.
half.
All right, I'm dead. Everyone's dead.
What are the tough max hit points?
The tough hit points are 32.
Yeah, even the ones that passed.
Yeah.
Well,
No, the ones that passed, they made.
30.
Yeah,
They have
2 hit
there's
points.
2
left.
that have 2 hit points.
The Stygian just managed to kill
Get
the
'em all
cadre.
Didn't they all just get 12 temporary hit points?
Oh yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't make any
So 2 of them have 14 hit points.
All right. How many? What numbers died?
All but one is two.
Just pick whichever one.
Well, they have numbers on them, and I have
Good.
their
I can roll my new guy.
7
actually
and
dead
4
then?
are alive.
7 and 1, 2, 3, 4, and they have.
Yes.
They took
They have 14.
How many times?
30. 30.
How many
What's
hit
30
points
minus
do you
12?
39.
And then what's your temps?
18. They have.
I don't have any.
They
yet.
took
It's not the
18
end
points of
my
damage.
turn.
Yes, it was.
Oh.
It
Oh
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I had a few, but not dead.
12 might have made it.
All right. Which ones died?
One died.
Well, luckily we have that diamond.
Yeah.
6 died.
If you can cast
3
it in a
died.
minute, I'll be alive.
I've got well.
I could probably muster it.
2 died.
Honestly,
Is that really what it is? Like a minute?
you got a scroll.
Okay. Got it.
Scrolls. Making scrolls.
Alrighty.
For me.
And since it only had one
That's on
action,
you.
that is all it can do.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Not really. That was probably worst case scenario.
We'll just murk our cleric.
Well, I didn't know it could do
Well,
that.
it could. Yeah. We didn't know it could do that.
Well, they were all yelling, "Spread out, spread out," and he's like, "No, cluster together. Trust me.
I thought it was a brilliant.
Trust
He was
me."
paid for his
I have
sins.
paid
Let's not
for my
rub it in.
sins.
2 priests.
There was 3.
Let's see.
Definitely need to hit it with that moonbeam again. Shit.
It does take a magic action to move the moonbeam.
All right. So that's that druid. He can do that.
That's a priest. That's a yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, this
So
priest's
this-
turn.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go.
This cleric runs up. Well, he doesn't have to run up. Healing word on Stygian.
Healing word on Stygian. Done.
He's dead.
He's dead. I'm dead.
He's way past negative con.
It's not negative con. It's negative hit points.
We changed it.
Oh, yeah.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
We changed it with the new rules.
Okay, I didn't know that.
No. Negative points.
So.
He's still breathing.
All right. So what's
I'm
healing
not
word?
dead yet.
2d4.
2d4, and it'll be +3.
I hear a ringing.
Holy.
No, you guys, it's like I never really had to deal with negative con. You guys died from death saves before that anyway.
Yeah.
You get 5.
So you throw us a
Stygian.
bone, and then you throw us this.
I have to stop rolling.
You had
dice.
14 people. I didn't expect you to put them all in a cluster for it to
Okay,
trample.
don't look at me. Look at him.
Y'all don't look at
All
me.
right,
Look, I'll
so
look
you're
at
up to 5.
Hope you don't have survivor's guilt.
It's okay.
Salune's not going to go down in the annals of fantasy lore.
I won't say anything to your church.
I think the silence was still a good move.
I'll say you took the
what's
most
the other?
damage.
It's only a
that's
level one
No,
guy.
the
the
other
priest
is
do.
gone because he was unconscious. He goes. All the spells go away when you go
Oh.
unconscious.
Oh, silence is concentration.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Concentration as long as you're awake to concentrate on it.
Yeah.
I didn't know silence was concentration.
Yeah. The other priest.
The other priest.
After the priest are the scouts.
I'll tell the church you took the most damage, so the ones
He's
that
on
didn't
your side.
survive
Yeah,
did
you'll
so
have to
only
figure
because
that
of
What
you.
is it?
This priest needs to do something.
Right, at you.
You're a hero.
Priest him up.
They can bless. They can healing word. They can radiant flame
So wait.
attack.
Does he have just healing, or does it just have to be healing word?
Healing word.
You want to heal up over
Well, do it.
Okay.
Dispel magic. Lesser restoration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little heal on him.
Healing.
Oh, me again?
Yeah.
Cure wounds.
2d4.
2d4 +3. Scouts are next.
4
Oh,
plus
yeah.
3 is 7.
It's even.
And I'm 1 point from full.
Scouts are next. They have 30-foot movement and longbows.
And I go,
Thank you! They are not coming closer nor clustering.
Well, he just moves to there. He has line of sight.
how many diamonds we get?
That incredible range of longbows.
No, I'm thinking I should have pitched in for the diamond.
And he moved. All right, 4 longbow shots.
Alrighty. Go for it. That's
I'm not rolling.
4 of them?
4 d20s.
4 d20s.
We got a 17, 16.
Yeah, 3 hits.
3 hits.
So give me 3 d8, and I'll be adding 6 to that. There we go. 22 points damage, several arrows. Balin is next.
Which bolt?
I don't know. You pick one.
That bolt.
What?
Sorry. That's not, I guess that hits. 19 hits.
AC 19 does hit.
Okay.
I think. Where are you?
Over here.
Just you have direct line of sight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I get advantage on this, so I'm gonna roll again just to see if I get it.
Vision for twins.
Almost. 26 to hit. Okay. And it does 13 points of damage.
Got it. Alrighty. After Balin, John Lowry.
Scorching Ray again.
Alrighty.
He can only go better this time, right?
Let's see, where are you? Oh, you're there. I see. Got it.
Alright, first one. Second one.
Yep, not gonna.
Third one.
Wow. Nope. Doesn't have to be better at all.
That doesn't.
That plus.
Oh, yeah,
Bless.
yeah, plus.
20.
Yep, that hits.
For a big whopping. 12 damage.
Got it.
Imagine if it was more than one.
Druids.
That's
2
like an average
druids.
of all 3.
This druid moves the moonbeam.
You can move it, let's see, up to
They're like really slow. Like 10 feet.
60 feet.
Okay.
That should be enough. More than enough.
Oh, I'm thinking of all this.
And when it enters, go ahead and roll 2d10. It makes a con save.
Y'all roll.
Okay. 2d10.
2d10.
I don't think I've rolled higher than a 3.
It saves,
Higher.
but it'll take half damage.
11.
Got it. So it takes 5.
And how about the other druid? What did he do last time?
He attacked
With that thing.
his spell.
Yeah. So let's have him do that again. That seems to work.
Alrighty. Verdant Wisp. 2 attacks.
Okay. Uh, 15.
1 hit. Roll 3d6. It is radiant
Yeah,
damage.
when I rolled that damage, I got a 3 on 3d6.
Yeah, that's not bad. 14.
Wow. You're really lucky to have gotten that spread.
Alrighty. Sir Barian Daldrak.
I'm going 10 feet over the top of him, and I'll basically end up right on the other little brown hill in front of where this thing is.
Okay.
How far can you
What's the flight speed? 80?
80.
There you go.
So 10.
Yep.
He's going
As
80
I
feet
fly
across
by,
the top.
I yell down at Stygian, "Cast silence on its face!" And then as I fly by, I attack it twice with the whip.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Is he leaving his threaten range? How close does he end up to it?
He can end up within range of the whip. He's 5 feet away.
Okay. Got it. Go for it,
but
Baron.
I'm 10 feet above it.
Yeah,
So you're 110 feet in the air.
roughly.
Just saying that, you know, if you got knocked off.
Gravity's a harsh
Well,
mistress.
I'm well out. I should be well outside of its threatened range. If I'm not, then move me in a different direction after I attack it with the whip.
Have you ever seen a horse like get up?
Go for it.
Those things can reach pretty high.
Well, that's 80 feet right there, which puts you in front of it, and within 10 feet. You don't have any more movement
You're fucked.
unless you attack it from the back and then veer off.
And imagine when it comes back down.
Then I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to attack it from the back and then veer off.
Yep.
Why would you go in front of it?
Okay.
Something like that,
someone
Barry?
in front of it, bad things happen.
Give me just a sec for the camera to catch up.
I'll try not to bring it.
I'm watching the live stream just like everybody else, so I'm a few seconds behind. While I'm waiting for that to catch up, let me just go ahead and roll the attacks.
Yeah, do your attacks. And then consider his 80
so-
feet movement. He's going to want to keep going.
18 to hit.
18, that's it.
Cool. So that will be. Is there anybody in melee with him?
No.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Not even
That will be
Stygian.
9,
Not
10,
No.
14.
Fuck.
14 becomes 22 points of damage.
Got it.
And the second swing is a 23 to hit.
Got it.
9, 13, 21 points of damage.
Got it. As you get... Go for it.
Other direction, exact opposite direction of from it than where you moved me. Now that I can see it. So I'm on the same side as Stygian, and I'll probably be past that little tree that Stygian's kind of close to.
All right. As you leave its threatened range of 15 feet, it does take an attack of opportunity as it raises its tusks and swipes at you. In fact, it swipes at the griffin.
Oh, not Bark.
AC 30.
AC 30, yeah, that'll hit.
He
Throw
takes...
inspiration, re-roll it.
Sure. That changes it to AC 25.
Yeah, it's still a hit.
Blitzwing takes 27 points of piercing damage.
Choose the flesh wound.
Well, if he gets kebab, it doesn't fall down. So.
Does it look bloodied at this point?
Oh yeah, he's been bloodied.
Oh, okay, good. At least there's that.
Alrighty. Thrud.
Actually make.
Yeah, it only went like 30 feet away from you. It didn't go terribly far.
Use your axe.
Yeah, it's magnetized. Thought I had my. I guess I left Santi at home.
Wish I brought my good pie, server.
Is Blitzwing bloodied?
Yeah. Actually, no.
No.
27 hit points of damage does not make Blitzwing bloodied by a factor of 1 hit point.
All right, so I swing with great sword.
He's just bloody.
Yep.
AC. Oh.
Oh! Look at that.
Clutch.
15 points of damage.
How do you kill it, Thrud?
Thread.
What?
Yeah.
What an entrance.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
No, not really. It gets back up and
All right, so he comes rushing through the underbrush, does a leap up the back leg, and
Hits its
cuts off its testicles.
alrighty. Balls on the ground.
Balls onto Stygian. Stygian decks it.
Balls on the ground. With that, the thing kind of staggers to the side, It like looks at Thrud like,
Oh, crap.
but did you have to? And then it falls on its side, letting out this big bellow.
But within its space, right? Not.
Yes.
Everyone's like, yeah!
For the falsetto bellow.
You can hear the air escaping its lungs as the trees around rattle. Just.
He falls right there. Did he
Then
fall
you hear
on
the cries of the Hattazee. Why did you have to put them all together? Why? The spirits and
Ran
ghosts.
right
The
over that
Hattazee ghosts are rising up.
Stones!
Keep in mind, it was about this big. The mini doesn't really do it justice. So.
That's why I gave it a bigger base. So
Yeah.
like, this thing it's huge.
I would have
This
just
thing
done the trash out there.
I thought about it. I really thought about it, but it was like.
That would have been so funny.
Well, the thing is with gargantuan size, gargantuan isn't limited to a number of squares. Gargantuan is one pass huge, but it can be 10 pass
Anything
huge.
bigger than that. Yeah. Or maybe like one of the dragons. I don't know.
Jesus.
As it hits the ground,
Heal Blitzwing, dear God.
it's still, you can still hear its like death rattle. It just keeps going. Its lungs are just losing the air.
Let's try to identify this big boy.
Actually, you don't have to worry about identifying it
'cause it
per
has
se.
numbers.
Yiken Banog, YCHEN
With the secret force protector,
Yiken
like
Banog.
King Kong.
Massive oxen. They basically, they're massive ox-like beasts with thick woolly coats, great horns, like the gods' battering rams.
Beast.
They can stand over 40 feet tall at the shoulder and weigh hundreds of tons. Of course, rearing up, they can get really big. They can also grow larger. Despite their awe-inspiring size, these towering creatures tend to be peaceful wanderers. However, the Hattazee know that they can also be violent and territorial, especially here in certain aspects of Nova Island. There's not a lot of them here, but they are legends
One less.
in this area. Yes, one less. One of the reasons they build their dwellings high in the trees is because of these creatures. Some of the strongest beasts of burden that they know of.
Beast.
Yep.
CR.
CR 11.
Holy shit.
Oh, I could have.
Do we know all or some?
Actually, for you guys, I would say none, but what I just told you.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll for it. It would be a nature check. You can roll your nature checks. You're shooting for a 22 or a 27.
Someone might be able to get a 22.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cannot.
Not even if we had
Ranger. Ranger, give us nature check.
I got nothing. Sorry, I would have had to have rolled a natural 20 to get it.
So, yeah, none, but you got what I just told you because that's what the Hattazee know.
Okay.
live birth or eggs.
Is it a
Beasts.
mammal? That's how you ask that question.
Well,
Not
it
anymore.
has testicles.
It's well, I guess
It's not
it's,
an echinoderm.
I guess that one not.
They didn't have a cloaca.
It's you're protecting something.
the territory. That's what territorial
Well,
means.
they could be like from the young.
I bet we could follow it.
Sometimes they're just like, they wander. They don't, the Hattazee, they just wander.
Are they basically like woolly mammoths?
They're bigger.
And they're herd-like, and their herds are in the hundreds.
And we just hear.
No, their herds are not in the hundreds. These are they tend to
Can
be
I
Island
attempt to
parts
get
taking.
enough
Very
hide from this
solitary.
thing to make armor?
Yeah, you can get hide. You can go for it.
Have fun.
And that is a
That's survival.
survival. I've
Got
got
the
a plus
Hattazee
2.
and dragging the dead
better.
Hattazee. Gotta get him on.
I mean, I don't know about like magical properties. You can give it maybe a plus, but no, that's about it.
Anybody got better than a plus 2 on survival?
No.
Anybody want to assist?
I'll assist you.
Thank you, sir.
I do when I'm
A
raging.
whopping 7.
You really?
No,
You should have picked a better assistant.
Yeah, when I rage.
You're just not.
there's like 5 or 6 skills.
I get to use strength instead of.
I rolled a 1 and a 5. That was terrible.
Your hands are still shaking a little bit, and then this thing took a lot of damage. Apparently, its hide has just been mangled and matted, and you're just like, this is horrible to work with. You finally just give up. It's like, I quit.
Oh well.
You're not sure what you're getting off of this thing. It was hit in all sorts of different directions.
Does our cleric have lesser restoration?
Yes, he does.
Because I'm still deaf. I think that can cure deafened, right?
Does it? Can it? Lesser restoration.
I don't have the spell on me.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So
yes.
I don't know if this is a limited deafness, but if it's not, could really use the lesser rest.
Yeah, it will cast a lesser restoration on you, and that does cure your deafness.
Oh, thank you.
You're very stupid. John checking, but no. You're very stupid.
Are they burying them?
The Hattazee, yes, would like to bury their Hattazee.
I mean, are they burying them here, or are they gonna? Like,
no, they'll bury them here.
I'll help them.
They have like necklaces and charms and stuff.
They're looting them all.
Well, it's not so much. They're not carrying money or anything, but let's see. There are 4 deaths. Yeah, 4 deaths.
All right, I'm gonna cast 6. I'm gonna cast an unseen servant and have them help like
tufts,
dig.
right?
Okay. So you're not seen doing it yourself. You don't want the unseen to do it. You're just gonna sit there and be like, mysterious shovels doing the work.
That's just gonna be the servant again.
Varian will get down and do shovel work.
Yeah, I'll help.
What's Stygian doing?
He's off in the corner.
Stygian's gonna take gulag. Take the walk of shame. He's like, it looked like a good idea at the time.
Thrud stands guard.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Varian ain't scared. He'll get down and dig with the others. You know,
Okay.
Some 2x4s.
respectful of the others'
Nice
cultures and whatnot. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Nice and warm.
Get your griffin to dig. Cats love digging.
That
is Do they have cat claws?
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know much about that.
Long
Body of a
story
lion,
short,
head of
you
a-
guys take the rest of the journey back to where the Myrmidon is.
So it didn't drop any treasure?
No.
Yeah, a couple
The loot just
balls.
didn't go.
Yeah, it dropped 2 big gems. each one bigger than the size of your head. So,
The magical greatsword is popping.
and it's 2 oysters, 2 Rocky Mountain oysters, Nova Mountain oysters.
We could have followed its trail, I bet. It trails.
I don't think they really have.
It would have gone back to its home and
Yeah.
Find its wife.
find its wife and kids. Who's dead?
Who are
ranger
also
could've tamed
80
them.
feet tall.
Everybody points at Stygian. He killed him.
The ranger could have tamed them. We could have had mounts.
You could have done your ritual and tried to talk to it. I'm surprised you didn't. No.
It takes me 10 minutes.
Ah,
I
well.
didn't have time.
That's what you.
Combat
that started
for
too
time
fast.
for
It's, yeah.
If only had you enough
I
time
could
to
have,
collect
but by the
everybody
time
and
it
put them
got to my
together.
turn, we had already shot it and stabbed it and pissed it off.
Well, first thing I did was run up and slash at it.
Alrighty.
And then it Fusro dawed me off my horse.
Yes, it did. Yes.
That was still a murr.
Spread eagle just.
Yeah, it's that thing don't play. That thing do not
Fucking
play.
dragonborn.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's just a big T-sip.
As you arrive back,
It's just big
this
and
is,
loud.
takes 6 total days to get back.
So inspirations are back. That's what
yeah.
I'm hearing.
You guys
Yay!
make it back to the Myrmidon.
Thank you, humans. We love you now.
There's a little. Give me some insight checks.
Insight.
21.
15.
Oh, how does he plotting our demise now?
4.
So Leoric, Varian, you kind of see it's like Stygian always seems to be the last one to get help from the Hattazee. This is
He gets like the burnt piece of meat.
yeah. It's like smaller than the others. That one's just
Why do they get such big plates? That's what I get.
they're helpful, but there does seem to be this little grudge that's kind of going over the next couple of days as you roll into the Myrmidon.
Over, don't worry about it. It's just a phase they're grieving.
It's the stages of grief, you see.
Yeah.
It's the stages of grief. But you get back to the Myrmidon.
Most people resent their family's murderers when they grieve.
I don't remember burning hate as being one of the stages of grief.
Most people resent their family's murderers for a while. But we'll get off the island and they'll never see us again. So.
Elliot Blackledge, that's right. That's your captain. Elliot Blackledge. As you get back, you can notice that they'd have some lean-tos. You can tell that they've experimented with trying to build shelters, but they just kind of kept rebuilding, and it's like they look pretty ragged.
Give them a couple hundred years though.
They look pretty ragged. How does he come back in? And at first they're kind of like, you know, who are the 8 people? Because they don't know anything.
You'll call them that.
They have names.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Stygian. I'm Stygian. I'm Stygian.
Your name's Stygian.
They're all Stygian. No. I mean, what do you tell them about what you've done, where you've been?
We leave out Stygian's parts, but we of course inform him.
How does he fill that in for you?
Oh, you want to know what we just did? Let me tell you.
Never trust him.
Gatherin, trust me.
Worry not.
I have a plan.
Helm.
We'll be your protector.
Yeah, the tower, the crystal, most important stuff.
We do not. Well, my suggestion is we do not share all the details of the world gem.
Oh yeah, that's right. Not the gem.
Not
The world light.
Yeah, not the.
Yeah, let's not
I call
tell
it the mother crystal.
everybody, hey, break this to destroy the planet.
I concur.
But yes, we should talk about that tower and the noble sacrifice of.
And they're like, who are these two guys? They're like,
It's all about that.
We talking about the other ship.
Mm-hmm.
And
oh, he's familiar with that ship that
Yep.
went disappearing as a sailing man. They know a lot of the lore of ships that have gone and disappeared before. So he's like, really? You guys are... He's actually kind of impressed. He knew somebody who had an uncle and who had a nephew who was on that ship, and y'all are like, yeah, they did. But he's like, oh, okay. So he kind of draws that. He's like, well, good. He's like, tells you, we have the ship moored. It is floating as it was before. He says, we've done some stuff, but most of the stuff we've done is prep work for the real work. He says, we've been fighting here just to keep shelters. It's like the wood here on the... It's horrible.
Oh,
we
you
can't
driftwood?
use this. And how does he... Like, that's because you need to do it, you know. And they're like, we got to get it from here and there. Here's the vines you should be using. And here's the... They're like, they had no idea.
You need to give it a triple Kurtwick knot
So
before you string.
they
it
have
to
brought
the-
nails. You guys have equipment like hammers and things that were all on the ship. So as
Try
it-
not to use those knots that all you gotta do is tug on it just right.
I sent the video. It'll work. You just got to keep tension on it.
or lassos that bring everything together in one spot because it just gets idea gets trampled. You don't want that.
Well, we brought the materials, right? Even though we lost some of the people.
Well, and you do have I mean, there was 14, so you have 10. There's 10 people that survive.
Well, that's not bad.
As
That's no
you set about, they basically takes a day to basically kind of evaluate the Haddazee, take some of your survivors, take like Barian, some of you guys to show you. Here's the trees we want. Here's the vines we want. These are the things you're going to need here. use these types of rocks to do, they're just showing you the best natural components around here to do what you're trying to do.
So I know how to play Rust.
They will also, they know how to carpentry and things like that, so they will be assisting.
I can draw blueprints.
Unfortunately, since you lost 4 people, your efforts are also going to have to be combined if you plan on getting this ship sailworthy in 6 weeks.
My unseen servant will be helping.
They can't. I don't think they can lift up.
It'll take 7 weeks. So,
I can draw blueprints.
well, I mean, it's manual labor. Here, we need a bunch of people to pull this log.
Yeah, so I'll draw the log and I'll draw the people.
Because they have to replace some masts. So
And
you
then
have
draw
to
another one
pulleys
where it'll
and
end
stuff. And it's manual labor. So,
I can do that.
video montage of building a ship. Video montage.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
That's
There you go.
montage music.
Or we can give you one of these.
The question becomes, do we want to go on one more scouting adventure while we're building the ship, or do we want to just build the ship and move on?
Let's build the ship now. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, well, your timeline to save the entire valley is really up to you at this point, I guess.
I'll do it tomorrow.
I can survive. They'll be all right.
Yeah, they're fine.
Rub some dirt on it.
Let the other group.
I mean, it's not like anybody clustered the valley into a small circle and let something.
Oh my
wrong.
god.
What's this about saving the valley?
Ah. Apparently, they didn't tell you.
Nope. We got so caught up with Noble Island. Didn't they come from the valley?
Yeah, they came from the valley.
Death.
Wait. When did y'all come from the valley?
Like 2 years ago.
I thought it was 3.
Or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
When did the Yellow Death start?
The yellow fever,
months
yellow
ago.
death.
Like
Months
earlier
ago.
this year.
Okay, yeah. Recently, there's been this disease that's plagued the entire valley, and we were sent out to hopefully try to find some kind of cure. We've exhausted many resources trying to find one within the valley and had no such luck. So we came out here, and this is where we ran into you guys.
We're
So, yeah.
glad you did.
And you're with a paladin, so if you do contract this disease, if and when we return to the valley, or even outside the valley if it persists, so then I can help you.
You can kind of explain the ins and outs of the disease
I mean, I don't
as
mean
they
to
are
distract,
aware
I
of it
was
now.
just pointing out that we didn't
Yeah.
know about it.
Yeah.
And also clarifying that I can speak about it and not have my head explode.
Have we explained this to the Haduzi as well?
No.
Nope. But they probably heard it.
While we're trying to explain all of this to our new people, can we have the
Our
2
people are
priests and the 2
disease-ridden.
druids as well?
Yeah, they'll listen. They appreciate it. They have not experienced that here. So what you're describing to them is news. They've never seen the symptoms that you're describing and how
Bad
it's
blood.
spread.
Well, and I'll make it a point to them that it's like, hey, only humans seem to be contracting this disease, and even
Only
the
people.
druids that can
humanoids.
humanoids are contracting this disease, and even then, the druids that can shapeshift into their wild forms, they don't contract it at all.
You see the 2 druids like
Look,
they both like look at the others like that sucks for y'all. Sucks for y'all. It's like because you got them all glum and everything, and then and only druids who can shapeshift perk right up. They're like, that's convenient. So no, they appreciate the information. They do not have anything to share back because they've never seen this. It's not in any of their histories or lore that has been handed down. They've had sicknesses here and they've gone through, but not the way you're describing. So
I was waiting for them to say, sickness is unknown on this island.
and then one of them goes,
we don't know anything about sickness.
so with that, 6 weeks later, you are ready to set sail.
Wow. That went quick.
That was fast.
Yeah, that was montage. Video montage.
Can we also travel by map to get where we're going?
More than likely, we can montage that one too, barring any.
I can make a map.
I mean, it depends. Are you going to put all your little boats in a circle? Like, just
Draw it in the sand.
Only one to that. That one's already done.
Just checking.
So AJ, does 6 weeks of directed carpentry count as 6 weeks of training in carpentry?
So, good question. Those of you who wish to train in carpentry,
My intelligence is a 10, so it takes me, what, 8 weeks?
it's 10 minus your intelligence modifier.
So, yeah, 6 out of 10.
So I'd be 2 weeks away.
I'll take the training.
So, here's the thing. And them sailors ain't training you for free. So, it could count if you pay for it.
I don't need it. Someone else needs it.
How much is it again?
It is 25 gold per week.
Damn. I mean,
Actually, it would be for you guys. You have the supplies and materials, so it's 12.5 gold per week.
I still can't afford it.
I hit things. I don't build things.
So, if you wish to pay the 12.5 gold for 6 weeks, you will be working under direct supervision, doing a little bit more advanced carpentry stuff as you work towards your carpentry. Of course, you do have the time to sail to the other place too, so you could continue your training on the ship as well.
Then yes, Baryon will do that.
Okay. Anyone else doing it? No. All right. Baryon's picking up carpentry. Alrighty. Anything else before you leave? The Hattazee are wishing you well, except for maybe one of them. They do come around eventually after 6 weeks and say intention was, they believed you had a good intention, but Yaking Banog is a creature of massive, terrible dangers. It's not the first people that they've said die to Yakin Banog or die in the jungle in general. It's just traumatizing to have 4 at once.
Yeah, all at the same time.
At the same time, yeah. However, their beliefs, they become part of Nova Island, and their spirits will reside on Nova Island, probably haunting future clerics of Salute.
Oh my god.
They're who knows? So they do kind of come
Seems
around a
so
little
good.
later.
He's had the same face on since this.
The ship is departing. If you guys have nothing else for the Hattazee.
Okay. What I missed in the last 30 seconds.
We were just asking if anybody else was learning carpentry. Baryon seems to be the only one.
Nope.
Okay.
I go around and give each one of them 5 coppers in appreciation for their efforts.
Okay. They take it.
How generous.
I haven't had a paying job in 3 years.
Right there.
All right.
Yeah. So just don't pay him at all.
I need gold.
I can't just.
Alrighty. As the ship sails away, traveling by map.
Traveling by map? Excellent. I like traveling by map.
Okay, Stygian does one thing before he leaves. All right.
It's like,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
you guys, I meant to do it. No,
Blood gold.
anyway.
He gives them 371 pieces of gold. That's his blood money gold.
Insurance payout. Life insurance payout. They
He says very sorry. It says 371 gold.
They
Well, twice as much
accept your offering.
Should be twice as much as I died of the job.
As it will go to their widows and small children.
That's very kind of you, Stygian.
No, what you should have said is, I left it with the merchant back there. About the
Yeah.
time.
No,
Like the- from the-
I will set up an account in y'all's names
Right.
when we get to the mainland.
There you
I will
go.
donate to the human fund in your honor.
Alrighty. Traveling.
Had to see fun.
There we go. Oops. Let's not do that.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking bored.
Vanguard are no longer on that map. They go to the world map.
For a second, I was like, is that the barrier? But no, it's just a scratch on my screen.
Do, 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 do,
It was such
do,
bullshit, too. I was
do,
just wearing a
do,
ring. I went
do.
to go like wipe something off, and it went green. And I felt
Anything
it
you
go
are
into
doing on the
fire.
ship. The captain believes it's more than a month to get there because that's what you had in duration before. He understands kind of the basic navigationals of where to go, but it could be much longer than a month to get there. So you have this time on the ship if there is something you wish to do. downtime activities, or you can just be like, you know what, I'm just chilling. It's up to you.
Cruise.
Obviously, Barian, you can finish your carpentry instruction on the ship. 12.5 gold
I was learning
per.
a language from you.
A language I'm pretty sure I don't have anymore because we updated characters.
Oh.
What language was it?
I don't remember.
I'm surprised we should have convinced one of the Haduzi to come with us. There ain't nothing like having a monkey in the rigging.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sure.
Could have been helpful.
Do you not have giant? I got giant. I can finish it up.
Okay.
Giant?
Yeah,
I know giant.
I know giant too.
Keep in mind, you need to at least pay half. That's material stuff that you're going to need. 12.5 is minimum.
So yeah, you can finish it up.
If the
He'll
teacher
pay
charges you, then it's the other 12.5.
Well, we are the teachers.
All right. So the student
Has
needs
to pay at least 12.5.
because that covers materials.
They just have study materials on ship.
No, you're using inks and pens and flashcards and things like that.
I think we
Just
had
carve it into the
6
boat,
weeks.
into the wood.
I need 4
But
more
the
weeks.
captain's like, the hell you are. He's like, don't make me round you all up and have something march over.
I'll turn the ship around.
Sergeant Thread offers to assist in the sailing as far as athletics works. Yeah, he doesn't have.
He says, well, be that as it may, perhaps some of you might wish to learn water vehicles.
It depends. How much are you going to charge?
He says, actually,
You should start at the top.
at this point, learning will be free. You have all the materials, and they need the people.
Absolutely, then I will.
Okay.
pick
So
that
if
up.
you do wish, you can start to learn water vehicles.
I'll do it.
But your time is dedicated.
Basic sailor kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a proficiency water vehicles.
I gladly join in.
So that the next storm maybe
That's
we
3 students.
can help a little.
So the number of weeks it takes you to learn it is 10 minus your intelligence modifier.
Oh.
7.
10.
4 week 10.
I'm like, what? What's a rudder?
20?
Okay.
Hey, some learning's better than none. If it's free, I'll take 2 weeks of training.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah,
You can't have some
so
proficiency.
are you going to, so Barian, keep track. Are you finishing your carpentry and then?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 2 weeks in, I will finish carpentry, and then if they're teaching people how to run the boat, I don't mind learning how to run the boat.
Perfect. All right. 4 weeks go by sailing. So
Yeah,
that's,
6
you
weeks
finish
left.
your carpentry, you have 2 weeks in on sailing. You guys are going to want to make
Got
notes
it.
on your character sheet about
Yep.
how many
Yep.
weeks you need and how many have passed. An additional 4 weeks will go by, another month.
That's 8.
8. Yep, 8. There are 8 weeks on the boat
Oh, sweet.
before you begin to see.
Cool. 6
So
weeks
what
of
if we
training
just go
on
in
water
circles for
boats.
2 weeks?
What will it be?
You're
What are
gonna
we
travel
proficient in?
home at some point. So.
Water vehicles.
Water
Vehicles. Or tool.
Let's change the ambiance.
I go to W, maybe it's in there.
Nope.
Oh.
Let me look.
Tool. Custom. Dude, I got my 8. Where's my 7?
Yeah, you might have to do custom tool.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no vehicles option for proficiencies
That's crap I hate.
anymore, I guess. I thought they used to be. I guess nobody took them.
There we go.
Man, if one of you had decided to play a Haduzi, we could have changed the group name to Chimps and Chumps.
So all of us would be the Hattazi and you would not.
So there, you said there was 6 weeks
The chips and
on
chump.
the ship?
8.
8, okay.
8 total.
So would that beast have sent us to 23,000 experience by chance?
If one of you had killed it, yeah.
Crap.
Hang on a second.
Well, one of us did kill it. That would be me.
And All of a sudden,
You jump to level 7. Whatever you know. 4?
4.
So yeah, that'll actually be really good XP for you.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about being level 4 in a party of level 6s.
We were nervous in that.
You did just fine. Actually, that is a good point. Let me go ahead and do the XP. Since
Oh, that'd be nice.
To make sure you.
Because
See if you jump
well, no, I'm
5.
pretty sure it's the way I had it is that it will level them.
yeah, that's why we.
Scripted to level you guys. Scripted to fuck us up.
Far from so.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
but
We just barely
John
get
and Thread are pretty
levels
close
below.
to 5.
Oh,
So y'all should get bonus, right?
They're about 5. We're about 580 points
should go to 20%
from 5th.
bonus.
Oh, yeah, you should get that.
Picking up that second attack will be very nice for Thread.
Yeah.
I forget what else he gets.
Yep, that brings y'all to 78.56.
Come on the side.
So yeah, you and both you and John Lowry will level to 5.
What is that? We go to 5.
Yep. By the time you get to
I think I was wrong.
the shoreline, you'll level to 5. Everybody else will be 16.064. You two are 78.56.
I'm sorry, what are we?
16.064.
Got it.
And they are 78.56.
16064.
That is correct. You can always look it up using the
Yeah.
Figma site. The journey to Talmar.
Nice hop off of one fight.
Yeah. Well, it was also divided by a lot.
How many do we get? Crud?
We are at. Shoot, I just had it.
78.56?
78.56.
76. Yeah.
Wait, was that divided by 6 or 20?
Just total.
Actually, I only divided it by 14 survivors. Or,
Seven-
sorry.
Holy shit, that's all I
78.
Oh, we should have killed more.
We
of
should have
them,
killed them all.
78.
Well, you get bonus XP per survivor as well. So.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jim.
78.
So it's like average.
56.
56, thank you.
Okay.
What if we just restrained them all so they couldn't fight?
No.
But they survived.
The fight is divided by the number, and then the number that survive, you
Right.
get bonus XP. It's not the number of fight. The fight is not divided by the number of survivors.
I thought it was divided by like everybody, like
No.
total XP divided by 14. That's it.
No.
I was about to say that's a lot of XP.
I gave you a 6. I took 6 of them off just because it was like divided by 14 instead of by 20.
Extra attack and faster movement. Yeah, I now move 40.
All
So
right.
odds are a lot of the Hadozi leveled too.
Yeah.
Oh, they did. I mean,
What level?
Yeah, they're gods in their community now.
Oh, wait, and their chief like levels like 7.
Ryan, let's light up.
Actually, find out.
Talk.
Yeah, their chief is level 8. So they're getting up there.
He's level 2 before the fight.
The journey to Talmar is thankfully uneventful. On the day of arrival, the cry of "Land ho!" comes early in the dawn. You watch as an expanding coastline slowly reveals itself from the rise and fall of the sea's waves. Hours go by, and the coastline continues to grow. By noon, the shore is expanded beyond your vision in both directions. Tall mountain cliffs expand along the coast as far as the eye can see. You see signs of vegetation. And where your ship is headed, a cluster of vegetation, you have been told, is the cove which Talmar is in. Hours later, your ship sails into a crescent cove, which is lush with plant life along its cliff walls. The rocky jungle mountain creates a natural protective barrier for this area, and the visible architecture seems primitive and hodgepodge from what you can see. Your boat, however, suddenly weighs anchor about 200 feet from the shore at the edge of the cove. There is a small beach and a dock in the small cove that appears to be accessible to small boats. You look about as you see some smaller dinghies kind of heading your direction, and the one that is a boat on your boat is being lowered into the water and getting prepped. Your quick questions are quickly answered that the cove itself is too shallow for ships of this size, such as yours, and the rocks would shred the hull very quickly. Welcome to Talmar.
Yay!
As you are the first to
We're the first?
reach Talmar.
Yeah, the other adventuring party,
Kelbot
they
Island.
crashed on a different island,
Oh, alright.
according to the map. Not that we
the opposite
know that,
direction.
but yeah.
Alrighty.
We ended up getting blown.
Yeah,
east
there's
and they got
the
blown
next
west.
question. Where's the other boat?
You do not see it. The other boat does not appear to be in the anchored outside. In fact, there are there are no large ships anchored outside Talmar at this time. Meaning, if there was one that was here, it's returned probably to the valley. Or
I bet they've already gone home and cured the plague.
Yeah, we spent so long on that island.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably just
They're
relax
already
here
done.
then.
We should take a break and then go home.
yeah, that's a great idea. Do it.
And then get blown on.
Do it. Do it.
Hey, my
Okay.
guild
Let's
didn't tell
check
me
and see
to
if they
play.
got
So
here
with
first.
that, you can now actually click on the world map. If I go to the world map, share my screen. If you click over here, you will now see the large map of Rigas Island.
Another island?
Everything's going
Rigas Island. And that also means
Greasy.
on. Wow.
also means the Vanguard are in Talmar.
Is there a Talmar city map yet?
There is a Talmar city map.
Okay. When I click on it, it brings up blank.
Yep, well, just keep looking.
We haven't gone
Keep
into the city
looking. Keep looking.
There it is.
There we go.
Rock Skull Hollow.
Also known as Rock Skull Hollow, is a town made up of straw, bamboo, wood, stone buildings built into a rocky shoreline. Talmar is built within a seaside cove and is surrounded by rocky jungle mountains, which create a natural protective barrier. The architecture here is primitive and hodgepodge. There is a small beach dock forming a small cove that is accessible to small boats. The town is naturally protected terrain, but a large wooden gate blocks its path. Think King Kong size kind of gate.
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
Perfect, yep. That blocks a path leading into the jungle, but that they have come to call the undiscovered lands, or they being your shipmates. Yeah, people from the valley call it the undiscovered lands. The natives call it Rigas. Despite the dangers outside Talmar, the undiscovered lands are filled with mysterious electrum and silver deposits, items of lore which the people of Talmar have learned are valuable in trading with visitors or valleymen. In spite of seemingly primitive nature, the people of Talmar have discovered magic as well as black powder, for which they have built pistols, muskets, but only for the most well-off. But what the captains of Snowshore Harbor are really after are the cinnabril, the rare red metal found in small, very small deposits, which makes forging magic weapons significantly easier. This is because the cinnabril can be melded into existing weapons to enchant them. Snowshore Harbor brings in clothes, which is what you guys are unloading, dried meats, various foodstuffs, and iron ore on certain occasions. This boat does not contain a lot of iron ore, all of which help Talmar not have to venture out into the undiscovered lands as often. In return, Talmar provides raw electrum and silver ingots, gems, and on rare occasions, cinnabar and black powder. Several things stand out about the people of Talmar. First off, they are well ahead of the Sarin Valley as far as adventuring level classes on average. Their need for survival from greater dangers over a longer period of time has woven that into their civilization sooner than it has in the valley. Ergo here, bartenders may be very skilled fighters. In Talmar, there are actually no elves. You don't see any elves. I will let you read the rest. You are able to you dock as, you know, basically your Elliot captain says, well, I know you gentlemen have things you need to do, and I wish you the best. We will be here in town dealing with trade, and I've promised the men here that have made it some good R&R once they get the boat filled up. As we expect, it's going to take you quite some time to do what you need to do. But by all means, surprise us and do it faster. The valley is depending on you. I don't know what else to say other than we've made it. That was a rough journey, and I'm proud of each and every one of you for stepping up and answering the call.
Thank you.
Now I'm off to the pub. So he's like, he's going to the Black Powder Pub, a pub that he is familiar with here. And you are now free to explore. Of course, you do know your first cause is to probably find information of this disease and how it's known here.
Mm-hmm. In the taverns. We can head to him.
As you head into town, you immediately notice the indentured servitude that takes place here. You also notice, much like those of you who have been to Glissondale, anyone here been to Glissondale? Okay. So Glissondale, how about Fellhammer or Avangard?
I think we've all
Vanguard.
Okay. If you've been to those, you are familiar with, you know, the idea of rich people that have pets and dogs, how they walk dogs, cats. Kobolds are walked like that here. But now the people that are walking them look like they are in very nice clothes. So it's definitely a richer thing.
It's their poodle.
It's their poodle. Yeah. Even like one of them will have one just holding it like that.
Nice.
Another one's vlogging or whatever, you know. She's using silent image to, so I was, you know. But you notice that some of the clothes here has a style in the valley. Well, to Thrud and John, you're like, well, that looks similar to the valley. To the rest of you, that's like 2 years old, 3 years old. You know, their style seems to be a little bit out of fashion. I mean, to John and Thrud, it's like Time War. It's like y'all never left.
They're wearing bell bottoms, and we got skinny jeans.
Right. So you kind of notice some of those differences. You do see the indentured servitude to the goblins. Some are treated almost like fancy trophies. Like it's the butler. It's the
butler.
Gee, some
The house slave.
Some are basically literally like just house slaves. You'll see one kicking one as to scurry it along or to move it faster. So you've been instructed how to act and how to respond, but you know, this is your first time seeing this like in the open.
We were told to expect it.
You were told to expect it.
So I'm not surprised.
You do notice the different races here. As you see the Genasi, they look mostly like humans. So some of them, it's like this. It's to your first glance, it's like a human has baked dirt on their skin. Or sand. They come in different tones between kind of a darker brown to very light brown. the earth genasi. It's like dust will just fall every once in a while. The water genasi tend to be a bluish green, anywhere, any shade in there. And it's just like their skin is just, it's not like it's moving, but the veins almost make it look like there's like a wave or a pulse that moves through their bodies sometimes. Only on some of them. Now they're mostly clothed, but you can definitely see their faces or hands. Or some of the ones that may be working outside. The furbolgs, that you see look like, the hairy, large creatures, yetis or something. Those of you may have seen a furbolg if you came from Sarenshire or Solomir, then you would be familiar with furbolgs.
We did go there because we rescued a furbolg child.
That's right. You guys do know you have been to Sarenshire, so you know what furbolgs are. The Goliaths are different. The Goliaths are just to you they look like a cross between an ogre and a very large human. They're not large enough to be large categories, but you can tell it's like an overgrown dwarf on steroids. Without the beards. Strangely enough, without the beards. So it's a lot of tattoos run through them. You don't see a lot. They're rare. They're kind of rare here too. Every time you see one, though, they're doing something that a strong person is needed to do. It's like
a strong
person. Yeah, like one of them's lugging or pulling something, or one of them's, you see like 4 dudes on a lift, and he's like, and the 4 dudes go up, things like that.
As we're looking up at them, a bunch of gnomes front door legs.
Yeah, so if the picture of the town kind of illustrates it, the vegetation runs between the buildings. The buildings are made of different substances. There's no consistency that like you would see in Fellhammer or Glissendale. It almost reminds you in a way of Solomir, if Solomir were built in the mountains. Not as elegant. The Solomir has a lot of elven architecture, where this is very rudimentary. It's not even what I would consider like heavily dwarven architecture either.
Is that thunder here or thunder our soundtrack?
To be determined.
Yin Banog.
Yikin Banog! Yikin Banog! Quickly, everybody gather together right now.
Trust me. That's the best part. Trust me.
I have a plan.
It'll be over soon, Jim. It'll all be over soon. By next month, they'll totally forget.
Let's go to the next one.
I won't forget, but they'll probably
you're forgetting. Don't try to give him false hope.
It's been a while since the ankle slice incident. I got something new now.
Now we're going to call him Trample.
No, trust me. It's all. Alrighty. So, and I know he had no way of knowing, but no. I was sitting there going, "Oh shit!"
Oh no!
I thought the silence was a really good idea.
I did.
Yeah.
Well,
it
would have worked too.
And he could only move. Good thing his move does damage.
His bellowing roar can only recharge on, it has to recharge. Yeah. You can't do it every round.
I didn't.
I figure it's like a decent. But if you rolled a 5 or 6, I figure it was a recharge. But
it did have to recharge.
I mean,
not as devastating as getting trampled by hundreds of tons.
Well, at least we never heard it coming.
This is true. They're all looking back at you, and you're like.
Well, unfortunately, the paladin took that, because if it had bellowed at us, it would literally have killed 90%.
Yeah,
could have.
Yep.
Yep. Be another TP
kill. So, but it said watching the paladin. Just kidding.
So
it's better than the little 4s dying immediately.
That's why you had 14 extra people on that fight.
I figured
it was. Yeah. And they weren't just first levelers either. You need them. All right. Woo. So here you are. Welcome to Talmar, or if you wish to say it in your Saren Valley tongue, Rock Skull Hollow.
Rock Skull Hollow.
Depends on how you wish to.
I immediately flag down a passerby and ask, where can somebody with a good appetite find a good meal?
Well, the Rock Skull Inn is quite
popular. I left home to find a good meal.
The Rock Skull Inn is quite popular here.
No.
You take the chef feet.
No. I don't make meals. I eat meals.
There is the fourth
just
element. The fourth element is here. That is a tavern. It's strictly for eating. The Rock Skull Inn is in. You can eat there as well. The fourth element is a tavern.
Cool.
There is for those who don't have as much money. There is the Red Thatch Inn, owned by Gimbal Knack, a actually independent goblin.
That has humans for slave.
No, he has goblins for slave. He has goblins for indentured servants, but
They all have really big ears, and they keep talking about the rules of acquisition.
What was that tavern?
the tavern is the fourth element.
No, the other one.
Read that.
The Rock
Inn.
Skull Inn.
Rock Skull Inn.
That is by Mordecai Ipsum. A human owns that. He
I'll
was
go
a-
to the Sea Singer. I've been lonely.
Oh,
on that
by the
ship
way,
for a while.
it is. By the time you arrive, it is the year 2030 or 1030 or 1930. 1930. Is it 1930?
Happy New Year.
10:30.
1030.
It was
10:30.
10:29 when we
10:30.
began.
Yeah, 1930.
1030.
Holy shit.
It is January 5th.
Okay.
You arrive in the new year.
I'm gonna go see what kind of women that Telmar has.
There's humans here.
No, in their brothel. Sea Singer.
The Sea Singer. There you go. Owned by Ahmed Dorshang. Well, welcome
We
to
are-
Talmar. I would like to supply you with the women that you would like to have. Yes.
Very
or,
good, very good. Yes.
Or do you prefer the goblin? We have those
Yes. One goblin, one tiefling.
too. No. Well, you got goblin. You 2 for 1. They're very small.
Oh, they stand on top of each other.
They can. They're very acrobatic. You see.
Yes, because as strangers to the city, we should certainly disperse to every disreputable place.
Wait, can I get a
individually.
tiefling that,
Well, I
that
gotta
holds a
save some
goblin on a
money now.
leash?
You don't have any money left.
Oh, I got some, but
Well, trust me, you don't all want to go to the same spot with the cleric. 'Cause you don't wanna go- make sure you. No.
And I'll try to info gather at the brothel.
You have all the same
Okay.
money.
You're going to the bar?
Brothel.
The brothel. All right.
Yeah.
So, as you arrive, go ahead and pay your lifestyle expense at least for 1 day.
Oh crap.
And this will set some of the brothels and inns and taverns are covered under lifestyle. So if you take that, then your access you don't have to pay extra. It's worked into your lifestyle
Comfortable.
cost.
Modest plus, so I got comfortable.
Okay.
Does that mean it's included?
Yes.
for a day.
So do I pay an hour or at the end?
1 day. Yeah.
What
Pay.
is modest a day?
Modest a day is 1 gold.
One. I'm
I
paying
thought that was a
2.
week.
No, a day. 1 gold.
Paying silver.
So, is anybody poor or lower? Just
No.
checking. All right. Just gotta check. Just gotta know for weapons and armor and stuff.
Yeah, that's the reason that you need the minimum. Otherwise,
Yes.
you gotta start worrying about that.
Well, the minimum's wretched.
Well,
yeah.
no,
That's-
That
not
ended
worry
well.
about your.
That ended well before.
you don't have to worry about weapons and armor losing or breaking. So okay, so everybody's at least modest. So gather information. Give it to me.
All right. Charisma check. Remind me.
All
At the
righty.
brothel?
Actually,
Yeah.
let's see here.
Like, even if I don't get information, I'm still getting something.
Hold on.
Plus, I tip well. Giggity.
Hey man, nice tips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, modest is a gold piece. of-
Actually, I get to open up
I'm
my
a muscular 6'4", 240-pound man.
damn stuff.
You're about to get herpes.
Skills.
Rumors
I can
in.
kill myself.
Maybe you could get paid at the brothel if you had a high enough charisma.
You should have
14.
high charisma.
Okay. Start a job.
Oh, you put in strength?
Like an ultra self if
No,
you're paying.
well, charisma is my spell mod.
Yeah, but 14 is.
Alrighty.
It's like the minimum.
Okay,
so-
you are. What is your
That's pretty
lifestyle?
low for a paladin.
Strength is my
Strength or
main.
stat?
Yeah.
Main stat. Okay. Yeah.
What is? Oh no! Give me a gather information check. So that is based off your charisma. So go ahead and roll that for me.
That,
That is a.
I'm gonna inspiration in that.
Okay.
I can do better than that. 12 is better.
Okay. That is a 12. Got it. That makes your rumor roll have no modifier. What is your lifestyle?
Comfortable.
Comfortable. +1. Roll me a d12. We are going to add 1 to the roll.
12 on die. 13.
My bad. Roll a d8. We're going to add 1 to the roll.
No, but that's a good one.
12.
1 on die. 2.
Alrighty. So, if you're just asking, you're looking for rumors as you spend time at the brothel, you hear about an ancient dwarven outpost of Baladur. This ancient outpost is at the northernmost point of the Drake Ridge Mountains. It is said to still hold the remains of dwarven treasure for any who dare to enter its depths. Others say it's overrun with creatures of the Underdark, which destroyed it when the ancient dwarves dug too deep.
Baladur?
Baladur, B-O-L-L-A-D-U-R. Dwarven outpost of Baladur is at the northernmost point of the Drake Ridge Mountains.
And I'll try to slide in about the Yellow Death, see if they know anything about it. Like, yeah, I've been working really hard trying to fight off this disease back at home. You know, I'm a paladin, so I can cure it pretty easily. So,
Okay.
but it's been rough. We call it the Yellow Death.
Give me a...
Don't know if you heard anything about it.
Great sound effects.
That was here.
Really cool.
Yeah, yeah. It
Give
really
me
improved
your
sound
your
system.
choice,
That's
medicine or straight charisma check.
The only medicine's +0. Charisma. 13.
Okay, so you're describing
Oh,
like
describe
how
the
it works.
symptoms.
Yeah, you're to the best of your knowledge. You're
Nerd out
not
about
really
it.
medical. They don't quite catch on exactly, but they do tell you that there is one of the hands of the ruler here is named Emisol Marzan, a Furbolg druid. You may try to talk to her. Might be helpful.
Is it relatively easy to get a
They're
meeting
citizens,
with
so
them? Oh, they're citizens?
yeah. I mean, the hands are like, I mean,
They're just out and about.
yeah, they can be found.
Okay.
It's not like getting with the
I
leader
don't even get an
himself.
audience.
Which hand did you say?
Emisol Marzan,
Emisol.
a firm, yeah, an
Okay,
elderly
that's a
furball
furball.
druid.
Thank you. No.
That's what he learns. All right, so let's
I
go
will-
around the table. Who
I'll
else?
tip them a gold.
Thank you. And you receive inspiration
Hey.
for a wonderful time
Yeah.
at the brothel. Roll percentile dice.
You may be laying on hands.
Or had hands laid on.
Well, that's why he has to lay on hands.
17.
Now you're
Yeah.
fine.
You should do prophylactic cure, lay out hands. Just in case.
Alrighty. And who else would like to do an activity? All right, let's do it. Thread.
All right.
I'll get Balin will be next.
Get back over to there. Thread goes to the fourth element.
Fourth element. Yes, a
use it.
lively tavern actually, owned by Sengus Harem, human. Bard actually he tends to MC, different activities. There's nothing going on right now, but you can kind of see the small stage. You can tell that there is more here than just music that happens. It looks more stage-like. And you're like a poor man's theater, like maybe this was brought from the valley and they're copying it the way it's built. But yeah, it definitely has more of a small theater instead of just like you're used to in a tavern. It's a stage. They get up there and they play music. This one's
There's like seats and shit.
this one's a little bit built
Does that have a
differently.
perennium?
Yeah.
So he using the comfortable lifestyle,
Oh, nice.
gets the biggest meal he can.
Done.
And tries to chat people up, saying that he is a shipwrecked adventurer that has recently come into town on the Myrmidon, having been rescued, and that he spent several years on the name of that island,
Nova.
Nova Island.
Okay.
And he offers to, exchange stories. I'll tell you about Nova Island. You tell me happenings.
All right. Give me
Here.
a gather information check. We'll start with your charisma roll.
Yeah, which is not great.
That's fine. Just modifies the table. You get a rumor no matter what.
That's the charisma.
Where it is. Up and down the scale.
10.
Alrighty. That is, and you're comfortable. Gives you a +1 on your rumor. That's a 10 is a 0 modifier. Comfortable +1. Roll me a d8. We're going to add 1.
Five.
All right. Total of 5.
Total of 5.
Well, they tell you about one of the stories you get are. I had an uncle, I had a nephew. His brother was out in Rigus, and they said that the pillars of Rigus are said to contain magic that protects this island. It is said that they were constructed long ago for this purpose. It's rumored they hold the secrets to Aramar, but nobody has yet been able to discover how to get them to reveal what they know. Now, give me an insight check.
No, that's not something that rage helps with.
Yeah, I'm really angry. What did you see?
I have like,
I don't know.
yeah, there's like 6 skills that if I rage, I get to use strength.
Oh, yeah.
In careful concentration.
You,
one
you
of
just thinking really hard.
12.
As he describes the pillar, you believe its description is very similar to the obelisk you encountered on Nova.
Thank
Apparently, Rigus has several of these pillars that are spread out in the jungle. They call them the Pillars of Rigus.
Can I get some like general directions toward the closest ones? That way, through the big gate.
It's like you might be able to find a map at one of the stores or something.
Oh, that's worth. Yeah. All right.
But he's like, yeah, it's many days away from Talmar.
Cool. And just for clarity, obelisk means the same thing as that big gem we found, right?
No.
The
World Light is
that
different.
Big, okay, World Light, and then obelisk was that big building thing.
The tower.
The
There wasn't even a building. You couldn't really get inside
inside.
it. There's no door.
They had all the stones knocked out
Yeah.
that we tried to put back.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Alrighty. Balin.
Okay, I'm going to go to the Rock Skull Inn. Also has place to eat.
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Yep. As you secure a room at the Rock Skull Inn.
Yep. So I'll get a room and a meal,
All right.
and then I'll.
As Mordecai Ipsum has welcomed you to the Rock Skull Inn.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
So I'm going to order a meal, and then similar to Bjork.
Gonna hump a goblin.
No. I basically tell.
First he kills him, then he humps him.
Oh my god!
No, I'm
The
going
paladin
for-
is not a necrophile.
Tell a similar story that from the valley,
Okay.
looking for potential cures for the Yellow Death,
Yes.
and see if he's heard of anything.
Okay. You give me either your charisma check or a medicine check.
Okay, here's some charisma. 5.
Yeah, he's your descriptions. You're trying to describe. It's like you get sick and you like have a cough and maybe your skin changes. He can't connect with your descriptions.
Okay.
So he's like, I don't know. He's like, He's like, ask someone at the store, maybe.
Are there any healers in town?
And he's like, well,
We got 2. Right here.
there's a couple that just came in on a boat. Yeah, be careful. I hear one of them likes to herd people up and then no.
Okay.
There's not like a clinic or anything here. There are people who know how to do magic. You just have to go and find them and ask around.
Guys, crosstalk.
There. But I'll send you what I have.
Okay. Is there a temple?
No, actually.
Let's see, where is home here?
Sounds like a great place to
Is there-
put one
So
down.
no organized religion per se?
No.
See.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope. They do not have anything like an all faith shrine.
Good opportunity to make some money.
Like, seems like a great place to set one down. That wouldn't disrupt the populace at all.
Okay. Then I'll just enjoy my meal.
Okay.
Okay. I
Got
just
it.
sent you-
Barian, did you have anything you wanted to do?
I sent it to you.
Yes. I will go by. Actually, Blitzwing and I will ride by the Lizard Lounge.
Okay.
And talk to the half elf there that runs the Lizard Lounge.
Yep, Manny Chumwala. He is a half elf. Takes mostly from his human side. These giant lizards are mounts that he has. They have several. Very handy in the jungle as they can climb decently. Also, their way of weaving in and out of trees and stuff, going over mountains, they do it easier than horses. They're a little more skittish, not exactly war lizards. Yeah, definitely more.
I want a war lizard. That sounds awesome.
More skittish, so they're not really combative type mounts.
I think that's just a dragon.
But he rents those or he sells them. It's basically as much as a riding horse is. It's pretty much the same cost. Although you do learn here that they take electrum. Anyway, as you approach, it's kind of some outdoor stables that they have. The lizards are obviously well trained because or else they would be climbing all over the place. But they also seem like they're pretty well taken care of, fed. They seem, if they didn't like it, they'd probably just climb the fuck out and go wherever. But
So I'll go find Manny and introduce myself.
he's
to Baron
like,
Dallard.
Look at
from,
that, a griffin. Wow. I have not seen one of those in at least a few days. Don't see those terribly often.
You found it as well.
We see them over Rigas all the time. I know a couple of people that have tamed them before. That's impressive, my friend. What can Manny do for you?
Blitzwing is less of a mount and more of a companion. He and I have an arrangement. So.
Of course, especially with the griffins. You do have to have. They're a little smarter than just regular beasts than these guys. They don't even know I'm talking about them right now. As long as my inflection is nice, they think it's all good, don't you, dumb shit? One of them just looking at him like, yeah, it's okay, cool, whatever.
I look over at Blitzwing and I'm just kind of like, fuck.
Yeah.
But anyway, so so I chat him up, Ranger, from the valley. We're looking at we're trying to figure out an issue with a kind of a magical type of plague that we have in the valley going on. I describe it to him, and it's like, is there any? Have you ever heard of anything like that?
Give me a medicine check or your charisma check.
Medicine.
There we go. Medicine check.
17.
Boom. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go. I'm looking something up. Organization, rules, guides, documents.
For those watching at home, when the DM has to look something up, that's either good or really bad.
No, it's good. It's information that you normally would not have.
Haste fund.
No.
So I got the spell haste, but I don't have it. So I don't have enough money to.
Those guys,
prescribe.
documents.
So you'd be the one I'd be giving haste to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna tell you 150 gold.
Where
I can't have access to
is?
cast haste on you.
I'll just wait until you have the spell.
Would it be in?
I'm not giving you haste for nothing then.
Where did I put it?
How about you go up there and swing the sword?
I'm gonna be.
I'll be back here. And cast
I'm gonna be
spells.
doing the other counter spell.
You're gonna get
All
kind of full
face.
of my smite.
Counter spell smite.
Nope. Let's try DM stuff. Let's try Second Age. Let's try.
Anybody want to buy a giant gecko?
Nope.
It's very annoying because I can't get rid
Packed
of
entities.
So you already have a mount
Finished.
that didn't really have to pay for. So
I know I have this
even
somewhere.
if it's not as good as climbing
I
mountain.
just got to find it.
I wonder if the fine steed gets tired.
There it is. Found it. Found what I was looking for. He says, yes. You are looking for the, he's like, oh, yes, that contagion. As he says, they too kind of called it a yellow sickness or a sickness of death in Talmar.
The death disease.
As he tells you, this has not been seen in several hundred years in Talmar. He knows about it because he's a ranger. And because he has been versed in the uses of the Xalophus and Dentalis plants, which are part of the cure. He says now, his knowledge of this is only surface level, but he knows of what you're speaking of because it is something that has been handed down mostly among druids in the population. But being a ranger, he knows that there are some plants that that can create a cure, and he knows that an ingested cure can also be passed to the offspring. So if whoever is cured gains an immunity, and their direct offspring will also be immune.
And
Meaning
potential antibody.
the cure only needs to be applied every other generation in order to propagate, immunity. And it says through this, there are things that happen here every other generation through the town. They have like every 50 years, there's a ceremony. Now, he hasn't been alive long enough to see one, so he doesn't know much about it, but he knows of it. That they basically immune the population. And it'll last for 2 generations.
Interesting.
He says, you probably want to talk to Emisol Marzan. She is the senior druid, hand on the council.
That's what I was.
Got it. Can you, being skilled with herbalism, could you describe to me the Xalophus and Delamus plants?
Being not skilled with herbalism, no, I cannot.
Okay.
Survival,
Gotcha.
yes. Herbalism, not my forte. You see the lizards? Yeah, the lizards. I do lizards.
Yep. I might have some business for you on that regard. I will go back and talk to my companions about possibly getting a couple of those lizards.
If you aim to, he's like, I can guarantee you, if you aim to get some of these plants, you're not going to find them in town. You're going to have to go out there. And if you're going out there, I got lizards.
I got lizards.
Gotcha.
So
I'll be back. Thank you for your info. And with that, I go to find my buddies.
All right, Stygian, John.
Stygian. I don't know. We may have already done this, but Stygian goes to the Rock Skull Inn.
All right, Stygian heads to the Rock Skull Inn.
And
Mordecai Ipsum.
Mordecai.
Hello, welcome, Rock Skull Inn. New, fresh off the boat. Here, I'm going to group you together with this guy over here.
Be careful. Don't let the thing fall off the thing and hit both.
I'll be very careful not to get too close then. Mordecai Ibsen or something like. He's a goblin?
No, he's human.
Oh, he's human.
He's almost like, think of a big, large man who's like probably Arabian, like Indy's buddy. Ah, yes, Indy. I would like to help you. I can do that. Yes. Very boisterous. But you can tell this, while he is very heavy set, he's big. This dude's probably really strong anyway. Mm-hmm. And looking around, he's got there's heads of beasts and stuff all over his walls. And then that big axe that's way up there, probably his. Just saying, that one's...
Just in case you do anything stupid.
Well, you mentioned to him, been adventuring. I'm a cleric of some means. If I could help you out in any way, I'd appreciate it, because I'm looking for a particular fellow. Perhaps you've heard of him. His name is Silas.
Silas. And he takes a platinum piece and he slides it across the bar. Well, look at that. Well, I can do my asking around, and I don't mind doing it for somebody who is staying here. Yes, my friend. You said Silas. Is there anything else to go on?
Well, he had traveled into... They know the Saren Valley, correct? Don't they know the other world, the rest of the planet?
They call us Valleymans.
They call you Valleymen.
Valleymen, all right.
They know you come from the Saren Valley. Doesn't mean they've been there.
He has traveled to the Saren Valley. We ran actually to a couple of his minions, Mimok and Yip.
Not Yip.
I will do some asking. Thank you for that.
Oh, Yip.
Basically, he's like, you've given him some names and some things to go on. He can ask some questions of his clientele.
I'd be very great. Yes, I would like to stay here. I'd be
So he will.
And I would also be willing to do some clerical acts for you, and also in return.
Do we really want that?
Clerical acts.
He's like,
marry him. You can marry him.
He can perform marriage.
You want to get married?
Oh! I thought you were like a chamber boy or something.
What kind of cleric are you?
Healing, miracles.
Oh, it's very good for the healing. Trust me, it's good, and you'll heal up just fine.
Twilight cleric indeed.
All right. So he doesn't have a need for a direct cleric or anything. So not something he needs, but he says basically check with him once a day, and you'll see he'll basically spread. He'll look for Silas, a Yip, and a Meekmot, or is what he's looking for. Doesn't know it directly.
All right.
Alrighty.
And the more helpful that information is, the more grateful I will be.
Yeah.
And he sort of jangles his coin purse.
He's like, you have paid. It's good. I will tell you what I find. No worries. He's like, Mordecai Ipsum is a man who can be trusted.
Good to know.
Get back in the kitchen, you goblins. No, it's like, their heads pop down, roll back to the kitchen. All right, and last, John.
I've been looking around for something clerical, not really finding anything. I'm going to follow to the inn where Stygian is, and ask him to help absolve my sins of witnessing what happened before.
I thought you'd go to Wands
and just
the great trampling of
trampling,
10,
like it
10,
kind of
29.
traumatized me a little bit. So if you could just help cleanse my sins of that, I would feel
stand
better.
over here with these guys, and I'll cleanse all of your
sins. I look around, and there's three of us together, and I'm like, I'm gonna move tables. Cleanse me from over here. That's it.
Okay, so you're just hanging out.
Thank you, Stygian.
All right, so you guys
Don't mention it.
You're in different places, I guess. At some point, where are y'all going to meet up?
Is that here? This is Telma.
Let's sit back to.
Could have gone to the Arcane.
Are you guys all going to stay at the Rock Skull Inn?
Yeah.
All right, then that makes a.
AJ, do I have
spells.
AJ? Do I have time to stop by one more place on my way to find them?
Yeah.
Can I stop by the forge?
Sure.
So, just want to, meet the Forge Master and tell him that I've heard of this. I may be going out into the wider world out there beyond the town, and I've heard there's a strange, very valuable metal that is out there.
Ah, Cinebros, that's what you're looking for. And he's like, he says, good luck. He describes it to you as a reddish metal.
Do we need a
There you go.
pickaxe?
You now have the town map available to you guys.
I'm having a lot of trouble getting in that Figma page.
If it's on your phone, it's probably really. Oh, make sure you're logged in. Sometimes you refresh the page, it makes you log in again because it always requires a.
That's true. I had to log in. I forgot.
Is there any type of
Okay, but I can't get
ore or rock formations where it's found more often?
No, that's the funny thing about Cinebril. Cinebril can be Cinebril in its magical nature, and they are still unsure exactly how or why it is formed. It can be found anywhere. They have found Cinebril in dirt, in a tree, in rock. Yes, they don't know. I mean, the only thing they have not found it in is, like, it doesn't float in water. It's a heavy substance. And they haven't found, in thin air. But they've been digging, and they've just found it like you would find a rock under dirt.
So do you just gather it as is? Do you,
It says
you don't need like a
if it's in
pickaxe?
dirt, it's
Right.
usually the easiest to get.
Yeah.
Because
if it's
it's
rock,
just,
need a pickaxe. If it's in a tree, you need an axe.
Yes. And that's what he says. He said Cinebril can be found just about anywhere, but that doesn't make it available
Even
everywhere.
Behind your ear.
What's that?
Yeah, that's a trick for it. Sometimes you just like Figma.com. It's like just get my credentials again. And
Do you have even a tiny, tiny piece of it that I can see?
yeah, if I did, I would not be working here. I have had the pleasure of working with it only once, and that was several years back. And actually, I believe it was for one of your people,
Oh, really?
a captain of some repute, as I recall. Yes,
Yes.
he had it made into a pistol.
Yes, I know the man, know the pistol. So.
He says a very, very fine weapon. One of the ones, probably one of the pieces that I've worked on that is probably one of the most powerful pieces I've ever helped build. And I was not alone in building it. As much as I would like to take full honors, they were not. That one was done on I had a fellow smith from their lands who helped craft that one as well.
Do you remember the man's name?
I said I do.
As he rubs his fingers together.
Yep.
Like
As he rubs his fingers together. I believe. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting. Just.
I think I'm about to forget. It's like right there.
That name's just drifting further and further away. Oh, that's gone.
Man, I forgot it.
Totally forgot. He
Did we lose his
he know.
No.
Can you hear us?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's like, I do, and he stops, kind of rubbing his fingers together.
Yeah, there it is.
I see.
That shoe fell
Took
a
me-
really
I
long
rolled
way.
that particular-
That's a long way down that
I rolled that
well.
particular insight check twice. Let's see here.
Tell me you're poor, though. Tell me you're poor. Hey, your fingers okay?
Screw it. I got one to spare. I'll pull out a platinum piece.
Okay.
Johnny's fine.
A dwarfen smith named Hammerhand. He was quite the up and coming, so I was told.
I think he moved to Vanguard.
Got it. Very well, very well. Thank you, sir. Lastly, just out of curiosity, do you know if anyone has ever tried using locate object to locate Cinebril at all?
range?
I am not skilled in that sort of magic, but I would believe that if they could do that, we would have more here. It is quite the sought after, next to black powder, of course. But black powder, he kind of describes the ore that black powder comes from. And that, of course, is usually mined somewhere
Gotta be
in rock.
1,000 feet.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah, it's the range.
but I can prepare it.
He says, unfortunately, apart from the Serpent's Tail and the Drake Ridge Mountains, there's not a lot of black powder to be found in those, which is what makes it harder to get. And he's like, in order to get the black powder you are looking for, the mountain ranges on the eastern side of the island are going to be a lot more conducive to those searches.
Understood. Got it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the information.
You are most welcome.
And now I will head to find the guys.
I have a quick. I'm looking at the map, and there says an all-faith shrine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I wasn't sure if the.
I could have been wrong. I didn't think that was
Okay. I
one.
wasn't sure if the bar.
Oh, no. Okay. There is. It's not organized. On the map, there is an all-faith shrine.
Okay.
Yes.
Just not well attended.
Not well attended at all.
Okay.
In fact,
Just
when
a
you get
stone
there,
church without
in
a
fact,
door.
when you get there, you recognize a lot of deities that you see from the valley, because this was created by sailors who came from the valley,
Okay.
which is why it's not well attended.
Where are you seeing that?
It's not on the town page. It's on the map.
It's on the map.
It's on
Yeah.
the
Yeah. I didn't
northeast.
Oh, from the city map.
It's like the town itself. It's very small. And by y'all's all-face shrines, look great compared to this thing. This thing, even when you mention it, it's like the thunder rolls.
The all-faith
All-face shrine. See what I did there?
Give a second.
So yes, you are correct. There is an all-face shrine.
It was the sea deities.
But it's almost like you have to wander around and find it, because people will be like, "We don't have any temples or shrines."
No, it's way in the back.
Yeah, you see where it's stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Way back there. Let me see.
Yeah, I can use locate object, but I mean it wouldn't get us very far very fast. Because it's concentration up to 10 minutes,
Direction.
and it's just direction to 1,000 feet. That's not very far.
Yeah, it has to be within 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
Point
and if
blank.
there's lead anywhere in that 1,000 feet, gone.
I think you have to be within 30 feet
to actually locate it itself. So
So are there
That would
two
be a lot of casting.
big gates in
And I
town?
only have so many
There's
spell
this
slots.
big road that runs through town. Is there a gate on each end of that road?
I don't think so.
Where was the big
Oh, yes. Yes, there are.
Okay.
Yes, there are.
Just wondering.
Yeah. The one that goes, yeah. Although one of them goes, the one in the south, not so big.
Okay.
That one's not the one that really leads out into the jungle per se. It does lead kind of down the coast, and there's some groves and stuff on the coast. As you see the little landmass that's kind of to the southeast or southwest. It's that
Gotcha.
open plains area. So there's some like groves and things that are that direction that don't house like big creatures, because you're still close to the coast, which means the rock formations are still helping you. So that one is just,
Gotcha.
it's kind of like a city wall gate would be. It's big,
Gotcha.
but it's not like the King Kong stopper that's at the northeast.
Okay. All right.
Is it one gather information per day?
2.
2? Oh,
If you spend all day doing it, then yeah.
Then if we have time left,
What
I'll
time did we get here?
go off to the Red Thatch Inn.
You got here about noon, so you have afternoon and evening.
Oh.
But so basically, you guys are meeting together, and then you still have the evening after. So now that you've all come together, you can now discuss what you have found.
Oh.
Well, Barian and I have both been told about Emissal Marcin.
Yep. Sounds like that's who we need to talk to.
That sounds like we need to talk to. And I'll tell him about the dwarven outpost that has sweet treasure. Maybe Cinnabril. I don't know.
Ooh.
I could use a plus to my weapon. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I haven't found anything.
Except a very rare would be like take like way too long and cost way too much.
And I tell them apparently in the hinterlands has more of those obelisks that y'all were talking about. And there's several out there.
Okay.
And rumor has it that there is magic in those pillars that, quote, protects the island. Protects it from what?
Smoke monsters.
Information from
Smoke
leaving,
monsters.
apparently.
These are the
One we saw.
If you
was
don't get
broken.
that vibe here, I have failed. So smoke.
the stone pillars, not the floating crystal.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe-
the one,
maybe
the
they're-
one,
Yeah,
the
hints-
obelisk we
hints
saw
of
on the other island was
Obelisks
definitely
or
broken.
pillars, and then world light. Then we just call that one. That's the world light. You know, it's the world light.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking for Silas, but I didn't get any information here, so I was
You'll have to
gonna
wait
go
a day.
Red Thatch Inn.
You have to wait a day to get any
Yeah, but he
information.
didn't
telling
just
us.
know.
Oh, he's telling. Gotcha.
Yeah, he didn't just know.
Okay, well, that's what I was asking. Is one gathering, so I can't do
No,
it.
no. Well, that's not. You just asked that question to a dude.
Yes,
So
and I was just going to do the same thing.
yeah, he's going to do that unless you want to go specifically
no,
asking.
I'm just going to go the other end and ask the same question.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So he didn't know anything, but he'll inquire, and I was going to go to the Red Thatch Inn and do the same thing. So
I don't think this is the place to preach, so I'm not going to do that. Since
every place is the place to preach. Says
I don't
the
want
cleric.
to butt in on their culture.
You
you
dip
know?
dip your toe in the water before you just gather everyone into one spot. And
I heard the other day.
So-
I got a rumor that they hung a priest the other day for proselytizing.
Yeah, well,
Was he well
They can
hung?
try to hang
Wait.
me as much as they want.
Just saying.
He was obviously wasn't doing it correctly.
So the million copper question, and I apologize, I didn't think to ask either.
Was it like 100
But does anybody know what that, and I point at the big giant Kong gate thing, is supposed to stop?
people from leaving?
Kong.
Calm.
Kong.
I don't know. Have you ever
I
seen
mean,
God's Descent?
we've been told that the interior of this island is inhabited by big monsters.
Well, apparently the smaller islands are.
Well, this
I'm
is a bigger
about
island.
to say, like, bigger
Maybe
or
it's
smaller
proportional.
than the
They
big
obviously
bull we
needed a
had to
gate.
fight.
Yeah, now
Where's your
we'll
gate?
get an
Damn it.
800-foot tall oxen.
So, yeah, do we think this gate would keep an 80-foot ox out?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it can't.
Is there like a small gate
I
in
mean,
the gates that people can go through?
It
Instead of having a
may
whole thing?
slow it down.
They have teams of giants pulling on chains to open and close the gate.
Great
It actually
jobs.
takes 3 days to open.
Just big enough for someone to walk
Haste.
there.
Yes.
All the way takes like a week.
Cool. So do we want to try and go see the druid now, or do we want to wait till the morning?
Morning.
That gives y'all an evening to do anything else.
All right.
Still got sea
Stian
legs.
goes off to the Red Thatch Inn. Do that. We can do that
Okay.
over here.
Well, we'll start with you then.
All right.
As you go to the Red Thatch Inn,
Mm-hmm.
let me get back to location information. What happened to my tavern? My tavern mellow music.
I thought you were playing the lightning sounds.
I was. There we go. Actually, I should just do town ambience. Town ambience. Town ambience now. There we go. Okay, as you go to the Red Thatch Inn, you kind of come in. The inn has painted red, and it is made of thatch. As you get there, you notice the inn itself has like these little huts that are all kind of connected together. So like it's not all under one roof. Like you're going to rent a hut and you go out to the little red thatch hut, and that's where you would stay. You notice there are some goblins. Actually, there's quite a few goblins around here, even children. Most of them are wearing something that looks mostly like a pillowcase. That is what they're dressed in. Their arms stick out and their legs kind of, it's tied in a knot on the side. They look like Dobby the house elf, basically. As they are doing something or maybe nothing. As you approach, one goblin who's kind of sitting outside the big hut kind of pops up. And you can tell he's got actually shirt and pants and shoes.
Wow.
He's like, welcome to the Red Thatch Inn. I'm Gimbleneck. How can I help you? You need huts?
Is there can I see a bar or anything like that?
No.
Any sort of...
No, there's no food.
Just,
I mean, they're eating
just like
something
the
off the
Red
ground. Like you see one of the goblins catches something and eats it real quick. He's like, get you a critter. Screwtop, get a critter. Get 2 critters.
Is that something to drink, perhaps?
Oh, yes, right here. He gets a bucket and a ladle.
You pull out a water bottle and unzips his pants. I got
drink. You drink.
Sure, he'll take a drink.
It's wet. It's wet. And it's
not safe.
Thank you.
Not a problem. He's
He's into the bucket.
Also, I'm looking for some information, actually, at the moment.
Oh, information, of course. Gimbleneck knows.
Well, I would be very grateful if you could find out some information. He takes same thing. He takes a platinum piece, puts it on the.
You probably give him a couple
I guess there's a table or something.
You're like as you move the platinum pieces, it's like a cat following a laser.
You can give him a copper piece.
No, you have to be. It's information.
It's called proportion.
So he said, if I could find information on a fellow named Silas, or his goblin servant Meekmock, or his pet Yip.
Meekmock? Yeah! I know Meekmock. I know that.
He owes me 12 copper.
Guys are named Meekmock, though.
Do I need an insight check for that? I'm not sure what you're doing.
He's following the copy. He's following the platinum piece.
The platinum piece. Meekmock, can you tell me something about Meekmock?
Sure!
He's a goblin.
His hand is actually trying to reach for it now.
Alright, I give him the platinum.
He's like, God, yeah. Oh.
Who was that nigga?
Nice. Alright, who are you talking about?
Silas or
exactly
Meekmock?
Meekmock! Yes! Hey!
He's my friend.
Hey! Screwball, come here. I forgot your name. You with the ugly ears. Yeah, you come here.
I forgot your name.
Don't you know Meekmock? And the guy's like, I know Meekmock.
This time he takes out 5 silver and he hands it to him.
He's like, yeah, Meekmock. And the second goblin actually says something that's kind of interesting. Yeah, Meekmock worked for Master Silas.
Very, very helpful. If you could guide me, take me to Master Silas, I would be very grateful. He jangles his coin purse.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
I can take you to Master Silas.
Wonderful.
You can? The other one's the Gimbleneck, you can? He's as surprised as you are. He's like, of course you can! He turns back. He's like, of course you can.
There's gonna be a goblin with like a board hanging around his neck that just says Hylas written on it and misspelled.
He's like, oh
Two
no!
goblins in an
Meekmock is like my third cousin from a nephew, from an uncle. He's like, I know Meekmock. He went to work for the Master Silas. He's kind of an old guy. And I think I had a dog, or a kobold, whatever they call him.
Yep.
Well, if you could introduce me to Master Silas, I would be very grateful.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go.
All right, so Screwtop will take Screwtop. That's his. He tells you his name, Screwtop. The other one's calling him Screwball, Screw something. He forgot.
He's not an evil wizard.
It's like you with the ugly ears, and he really does have ugly ears. They're actually different colored, and there's like spots on them.
Luckily, we have a healer.
And a part is missing, so it's kind of important.
Maybe I can fix that.
Give you some mousse.
So
teach you how to comb it over so it looks
yes,
fuller.
he will he will
take
take
a bit of
you.
metal, split it in half, pierce their
He
ears,
takes
put
you
it on
across
it, and
town. Let's see. So you were at 6, the Red Thatch Inn. He actually takes you almost to where 10 is, up near the Wands and Orbs. There's some small buildings that are tucked under the trees and whatnot. And he points to one of the buildings. The building itself, to you, is definitely derelict. It looks like it hasn't been upkept. You can tell it's open to the outdoors. Doesn't seem like anyone's living in it, but he's pretty confident that's Master Silas's abode.
Excellent. And he takes out.
It looked like it used to be a decent house. Not like these aren't big houses. Think of very, very tiny condos.
Okay.
Really small, but it looked like it was well built. But it's definitely derelict at the
It
moment.
was at the height of the little house.
Boom. Yes.
And he takes out 25 more silver pieces, gives it to him.
I'm free. Wait, no, just.
Yeah. And by the way, and to make sure he doesn't get lost, in case you would do that, yes, can you guide me back to?
Yeah, he'll wait. He'll wait for you.
My inn. No, before I go in.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go back and.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't want to be the guy who says. Yeah,
To get us all in one place.
and split the.
Yeah, and then he'll take you back to where you can meet the rest of them tonight.
Yes, done. And
Right.
I tell them about that.
Good.
So they know where it is.
We'll start with Barian. Barian, did you need anything to do in the evening?
Barian was gonna go by. Get back to the location information. Gonna go by the Talmar Barracks.
Okay. The Talmar Barracks are a pretty decent grouping of small buildings. Here, you're like, all right, this right here, this feels a lot more like home.
Yeah.
However, when you look at their training, you guys need to up your game. Because these guys, what they're having to do, you see these drills that some of them are being run through, you're like, that's brutal. But these guys seem to be pretty together. Anyway, as you kind of approach, there's some that are doing drills. Think of it like a very small military base. You see the ones jogging in formation. You see other ones doing obstacle courses. Archers, javelineers. There's some rings with sparring. You don't see a lot of sparring dummies. No. In fact,
You are the dummy.
you see a guy with a shield who's trying to dodge his way past archers. You see medical personnel on the side, but this is a live fire exercise.
Gotcha.
And it's like, yeah, this would probably never fly in, like your towns. Your
But it
people would
produces
revolt
the best soldiers.
like hell. But, and you see when he catches an arrow, he keeps going, and, he gets to the other side, and Cleric pulls it out, looks like it heals him.
Shoves it back in.
Nice.
In a world of magical healing, as long as you don't die,
You're fine.
It's usually not that bad.
Now, does healing erase
And
the
apparently
memory
he's
of
dressed
pain?
down by a drill instructor for what he did wrong as far as how he maneuvered or whatnot.
His
You
fault
s-
for getting shot.
You see a lot of semblance here of climbing, and there's lots of climbing exercises. Jungle terrain, mountain terrain probably has a lot to do with it. But all various races here. There are even some goblins that are doing it. Probably conscripted or just part of what everybody has to do in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, as you approach, you are halted prior to entering in close proximity, but you can see a lot of this from a distance.
Gotcha. And I'm trekking along. We're walking, but I'm in the saddle on Blitzwing.
Okay. Which gets a lot of attention, by the way. But people give it a wide berth.
As I get up to where they're sentries are posted. I'm like, we sure don't do that in Imdale.
Imdale, never heard of it. State your business.
Just come in on a ship from the valley.
Yeah, you had the look of a valley man about you. Are these the latest fashions that they're wearing in the valley? He's kind of really looking your clothes over.
Does he still have a corset on?
He's got.
And I tell him, yes. This is what at least passes for adventuring these days.
He immediately goes to. He's looking at you. Y'all are roughly the same size. He goes to his coin purse, and he pulls out. He's pulling out electrum pieces. He's like, "I'll take it. I'll buy your clothes. 20 electrum."
That's 40, bro.
So I'm in my studded leather, and I'm like, I'm planning on going out past that later. I might need this.
How about 40 electrum?
20 gold.
You have something similar that would do the same?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So if he's got studded leather in his style,
he does.
He does.
Yeah.
All right.
You can look
you
look like a hippie.
Yeah.
Sure.
Some kind of hipster.
It's worn southern leather. You're like, it's like the stuff my dad used to wear. You know.
So why would you do that to Varian?
I mean, it's functional. There's nothing wrong with it.
You just look like you're trying to make a statement.
But it does look. Yeah, it's just not.
He'll blend in with the rest of the crowd.
You would blend in here. Actually, you may blend in here better.
I'm gonna give him dirty looks.
That's cool. That's cool. Well,
like, you got shoulder puffs on your armor there.
So
what did he say his offer was to trade?
40 electrum. He'll give you 40 electrum and the suit of armor for yours.
Has members only on the collar.
It does.
What's that new brand?
His says
Jinko?
Jinko.
You know what? Done.
Big leg.
All right, good.
I'll hand him,
as you are kind of, removing your armor and he's getting the other ones and hands you the coins, you can continue talking to him.
Yep. So tell me, we just got in and we had a little side trek with our ship in a storm and ended up on an island where we fought a 100-foot tall giant bull. What's that thing supposed to stop? And I point at the big gate.
Ah. Well.
A 1,000 foot.
He says, there are the very giant apes that are out there. Literally.
Apes, you say?
And he says, they could climb that if they had the pension, but it would take them at least a moment to get over it. But more importantly, the Tyrannosauruses, Ankylosauruses, if a Triceratops is definitely feeling threatened, they can do a lot of damage, especially when they come in their stampedes. It's
do they move in herds?
They do move in birds.
Yep.
I look at him as like
he mentions a couple of other beasts.
What's a Tyrannosaurus?
He describes a very giant, it walks on. It's like almost like a bipedal lizard. Its head, as he describes it, is massive. This would rival the size of a dragon to you, or like a very, very large one. Although its forearms are very short. Its jaws is what's nastiest, and its tail is known to also be quite nasty. Basically, a giant lizard that walks on its hind legs and bites through everything and anything. He said ferocious carnivores out in the forest. They don't come close often. It has happened, which is why they build the gates. The whole town would be alerted. The militia is trained, to fight them from a distance.
It's easy, just cast
They
silence,
definitely
right?
don't gather into small circles where they could be trampled or,
Easy to cast silence. That's all.
That I
Very
understand.
important question.
Yeah. So if I'm So if I'm going out there looking for Xalophus and Demalis plants, I definitely need to worry about these things.
He doesn't know of the plants you're speaking of, but if you plan on going into the jungle vast, it's like that. They are probably only part of your problems.
Oh God.
This place would make a good theme park. Hey, we could really turn a dime here.
He says the jungle vast on Ragus is one of the most humid places, probably on the planet. It is a dense jungle with very few trails that last more than a week or two at most, as the jungle quickly covers paths not traversed with great regularity. The jungle is full of dangers. It is a test for even the most well-seasoned ranger or druid. But foremost is the heat. All year round, the heat of the jungle is extreme, and the humidity plays a major role in traveling. The jungle is woven up and down and over terrain, which is saturated with low mountains that can vary by several hundred feet in places. Dealing with the exhaustion from heat exhaustion is something to consider. Heavy armor is not suggested. Ergo, they travel in medium or lighter.
Understood.
Yes. He says, now,
Mage armor.
traveling at night does give you a small reprieve from the heat. It is not as severe. However, pace of travel at night is much slower, especially without broadband magical aid for dealing with terrain, and obviously vision for the entire group. Ergo, it can be quite dangerous as well.
And I take it just
shoot all the sweat off.
using spells to light up the area as it will attract pretty much everything that's hungry, yes?
Well, he says anything that can see it. He says the foliage is quite dense.
How much would a dozen or so goblins cost to go with us?
So,
Probably pretty cheap.
So we can round them up later in one spot.
You gonna march them in a group?
Well, they could carry all of our gear like on their heads.
Trust me.
Yeah, basically, to break it down for you, during the day, after 4 hours of travel, there will be a con save or exhaustion for anyone. If you're in heavy armor, you automatically take one and make another. After any fight in the jungle during the day, it will require a con save. It is a very low DC, but you have the chance of gaining exhaustion. At night, 4 hours of travel in heavy armor would make a save versus exhaustion. Nobody else would. Traveling at night will avoid exhaustion, but it comes with its own other dangers.
Cool.
Traveling during the day is tough. He says, however, the regrowth of the jungle is something to be noted. And travel in the jungle, it will be difficult terrain in one direction. If you double back your path, you will be at normal terrain within a week, maybe two. So coming back can be done faster, provided it's within a week or two.
Got it. Concept.
Understood.
Easy.
You might want to consider.
I think
trading
we've
out
had
your
problems with con saves
Oh,
before,
yeah.
haven't we?
Not on this.
What's the
character.
best medium?
Good information.
Plus
Well
seven.
worth visiting my fellow militia brothers.
There's a lot to learn here, because you guys are new. Alrighty. So
Yeah.
that will be your journey to the militia. Who would like to go next?
Thrud looks around to see if there's any fighting going on. Bar brawls, or
No, not really Barbaros.
he's very disappointed,
Yeah.
and he sulks into his beer.
Alright, he thuds in his beer.
I'll try to do some entertainment, some magic, gain a couple shekels.
Alright. You want to
You
bring
have to
some
have a
average?
salesman.
Give me a performance check.
This guy's an evoker?
Man.
I
Oh!
think that was the
21.
21. Alrighty.
Got
As
some
you set up shop.
presentations and do some
Alrighty.
levitations.
I need to set up.
The smell
which I'll
of
do
fresh
now.
cut grass.
Ha! Ooh!
I could do half plate.
You know, John Lowry's invoker.
Copy, control,
What is that?
paste.
I was gonna go illusionist, but
And
there's
you
already
are
good
now
one illusionist.
in
Last time I
Tal.
went illusionist, he did an undead campaign
No,
20 years ago.
I'm not.
Oh, but that's so expensive.
I don't have the imagination to do an illusion.
Kind of the same way as well.
John, you earn 2 renown in Talmar as your tricks are people start, hey, I like that, hey. As you kind of are performing for the night. Yeah, you're starting to build a little, get some renown. As people are people come and see, like you'll see people that'll poke their heads in. It's like people that came off the ship. Give me an insight check, guys. Just about everybody.
I mean, renown is great, but I've also got my cap laying there.
14.
Well, you got renown.
I have no
You're
idea.
not hired help.
25.
25.
Wow.
10.
So 25, Leoric 14. You guys know that these guys are checking out your clothes. I mean, a lot like how you wear your clothes. It's obviously a big deal here. You two kind of keen in on that. Of course, Barian had very direct contact with that. But the rest of them, it's like as they're looking in and like watching John perform. You know, the ones that are in there, they're clapping and applauding because the trick is great. The ones that are coming by at the window, they'll be like, the collar's flipped in like that, and the zipper's high. You know, they're like trying to mimic your style with their old clothes.
If I notice that, can I do ultra self and then just kind of give my
Yeah, if you
my
notice
clothes like
but
extra
you
pillow?
didn't. So
Put your tie up to your
I
nose.
didn't.
While he's doing
It's like this is what they're doing today.
while he's doing this, I'm kind of hitting up the people around. Watch this. This is pretty cool. You know, trying to get him some extra.
It's my partner over here.
Okay, give me a
Yeah,
persuasion
see.
check.
You should do Death of a Mortician
That's
here.
called a shill.
I'm not that guy.
I pick. All right.
What we need to do is get several people together in a group and do Death of Mortician. In order,
Yeah.
we call it
We
Death
need
of the
to-
Hattersy.
We need Death of the Hat disease.
10. They're like, don't leave me alone. I'm watching this guy. You're trying to help him out.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else for an evening? I think I had Leoric is the only other one left.
I gotta figure out this armor problem.
Leoric. Well,
Major on
so at the end of the day,
That adds what?
the end of the day, the next day, go ahead and spend lifestyle for the next day. This is the
If I
6th.
bought breastplate, I had to be at AC 20.
On the 6th,
armor.
you will of course learn Barian's over breakfast. Barian will be able to. Barian, go ahead. You can explain the armor issue.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't recognize you in the clothes. You look different. Okay. Sorry.
Hey.
He comes in wearing like his granddad's armor.
militiaman paid
Well, you know what everybody else is
me
wearing.
sweet electrum to trade armor, and this armor works just as well. Yeah, it looks dated, but it works.
Kind of
Oh, and
smells.
I figured one of us needs to blend in a little bit.
Yeah, especially with that hip griffin.
Yeah, it was the clothes.
Yeah,
yes, that
so-
was it. But
But
John,
yeah, Leoric, you're
I noticed I was going around through the crowd. They enjoyed your performance, but I kept hearing comments about your fashion sense, your clothes, your style.
Oh, someone finally
They-
noticed.
They
I've been saying for years I'm pretty fashionable, fashion forward.
And just think, he hasn't updated his clothes in 3 years.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. So it wouldn't be me though, right? Because
Right, it's not you they're talking.
I think we've discovered an untapped
I
market
forgot
for
we were
just
3 years.
clothes. I'm gonna buy a whole
Played almost
shipment
3
when I
times
get
the
home
cost
of new clothes and send it down here.
Well, that's it's
We're
not
making
untapped. That's all the ships bring clothes. That's one of their big imports. It's not definitely not
So-
untapped. They just have to wait until. I mean, one ship can't bring enough for the whole town. It's and
Got
ships
it,
come
got
across
it.
every 6 months or a year
If they make it.
If they make it, right? So yeah, these guys are always going to be a little behind and always looking forward to what's new.
All right. So Thread
Gotcha.
barely wears clothes.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, then they would be talking about like mostly like what Balin's wearing or Leoric.
No. He's just being very sensitive to any insults.
Oh, I see.
So, but yeah, Leoric,
Not
when we get out
insulting
there,
clothes.
it's gonna be hot,
Just your
it's gonna
height.
be humid, it's gonna be nasty.
Any insult.
They're
must
telling
be
me that
addressed.
heavy armor out there is a no-go. You will be so exhausted every day after walking in it that you're gonna have problems.
I can afford to scale and still have a 20 AC.
We could hire goblins to carry you.
I will
travel
still
at
burn
night.
alive in my armor.
We should travel at night because obviously, I mean, it's easy to see at night for 300 feet, and we can avoid. The
Yeah, but I'm willing to sacrifice 1 AC point for us to travel faster.
Okay.
And I can use Shield of Faith.
All right.
Yeah.
By the way,
Traveling at night is easier, but
And it's still
now
4
we're traveling
hours
at night in
heavy
the
armor
jungle.
for an exhaustion check, right? Even if it is night.
You
What's
go
that?
3.5.
Heavy armor would still have exhaustion
Naturally,
checks even
Yeah,
at night.
even at
vision.
night. So I'll take the
Class ability.
I'll pay the
ability,
50 gold
so
for a
it's
scale.
Domain ability.
The prices
So,
are all over the
do
place.
you need
Because like
those
half plate,
glasses that
which is
say
at the top of
downrange
medium
drop?
armor, is 750 gold. My splint was 200.
I know you grabbed them. 'cause
That's
you said you
weird.
grabbed everything.
And then it goes all the way back up
No,
at plate
it's
armor to
accurate.
1500.
Well, it's the weight plus the AC plus
Yeah, it's just like
stealth bonuses.
medium goes from 50 gold to 400, then
Yep.
750, and then the lowest heavy armor is 30. Just all over the place. But the best I can do is scale if I don't want to spend every
So,
single cent I
is
have
that
on
the
breast,
magic item
which
you
is
had?
400.
Yeah.
Okay. Glasses of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, haste gives 2 AC, by the way.
I'll put them on.
Well, let me know when you
I'd
have
like to
it.
buy them from.
You will not know.
Oh. Bye.
All right, next day.
Well, I'll have to store my splint armor.
Morning time next day.
Where am I going to put my armor?
You can store it on the ship if you want.
I'll store it on the ship.
You can put it on the ship.
Alright, splint. I'm just going to move it to a container that I'm not wearing, so it's
Yes,
still
I
on my
have them.
sheet.
Can I buy them from you?
Move to my quiver. since
You're not using them.
Sure.
10 gold.
10 gold.
You're not using them.
Wait, what do you mind? Good choices? You said you're not using
It's
it?
not just that; it's a sentimental value.
What were
Yeah,
you
but-
talking about?
He was a monk. How sentimental can you be about a monk?
Oh, he's a member of our party.
Barely.
That's ill of you to
Master
say.
Sun said,
Malak.
every member is a
Say
good member.
It's not like he was just
alluded
rounded
to
up
say
and
Mallory's
stampeded over. I mean, come on,
glasses
the
of
monk
night
had some
vision,
feelings.
and I would like them.
You should give him them. You're a cleric of saloon.
I know.
Give him
I'm just trying to get some.
Give him the goggles.
Yeah, you're not the cleric of
Get
sentimental.
the goggles. It's not. It's just I
need to
I
give
just
Salune a better
wanted
rap after what
to
just
remember
happened.
him by charging you appropriately.
Yes, but
Yeah,
if I'm
charging,
wearing them,
that's
you'll
what you
see
need.
them all the time to be remembered.
Okay, 10 gold.
What did y'all sell over there?
Well, I say stuff. I took his stuff.
Say
Oh, yeah.
And he wanted the goggles since
Oh, the
I
goggles
actually don't need them.
of night. Yeah.
You just took him and didn't
10
even
gold.
offer him. I gave him Jordy stuff like immediately.
Yeah.
I
was like, I knew a wizard was
literally
it. He was a
hadn't
great
thought of it
wizard.
until now.
He would want you to have this. And he's like, these fucking goggles.
I actually just forgot.
It's almost like the wizard didn't even die.
Wait, what's your alignment?
I didn't think of it until you mentioned it. I just
He did too. He's like, here's some shit.
There might be a shift going on here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
The guy
just
like
told
kills
him.
goblins.
First of all, I rounded
Gave
up
you
all
the
these
stuff.
Haddies and had them put to death.
I do what I do because
Then I'm
it's what's
selling
right.
their dead guy's stuff to the other guy who I'm going to round up.
This is what's keeping me from.
I like that you're
evil.
haggling. 10 gold. You know, he was a really
Yeah,
good
I
I
close
just wanted
friend.
to
Give you
honor his
11.
memory.
You
That's
made
all.
him pay for it.
Really close.
He was really close. Can you do 15?
You made him pay for it.
He didn't want to sell his memory for free, you know.
Well,
I
you did
offered to
something
pay. I mean, I'm the one who brought it up.
And he let you.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, when
But
someone's
clerk of his
offering you
level.
money, you don't say no.
You don't
I don't
say.
think Master Sun would have said that.
Alrighty.
Sounds like a Master
thank
Moon thing.
Morning time. Any activities for the morning? Buying and selling would be an activity if you got to do that. That would be something.
I bought a water pouch
No,
And
that's-
some goggles.
and some goggles.
Well, so it also depends on what your lifestyle is. You could have hired help if you have a high enough lifestyle. So
Do I need to
Can we
check
buy sunscreen?
with? Oh God, what's his name? Do I need to check with Mordecai, or will he call me if he gets some information?
since you are staying there, roll me a percentile dice.
Percentile dice.
What if they have like a sunscreen kind of balm that can help stave off the exhaustion? They can buy. I mean, why wouldn't they?
I think our names are.
24.
he believes there was a Master Silas, or a man who ran by the name Silas, that lived in the north part of town. That's what he hears. That's what he heard.
Okay.
He doesn't know the person personally, and the person that recognized the name. And it says it does fit. He was an herbalist.
An herbalist.
He was an herbalist, and he was pretty well off. So probably could have had an indentured servant and a pet.
Okay, you've relayed that information to us.
Sure.
And some goblin told him this.
And more than likely,
it was close
probably
to the wands and
Goblins
orbs.
Goblins trying to make money here. Indentured servants
halfling.
got to get under the table cash.
All right, Thrud would like to make his way to the wands and orbs.
Okay,
The
wands
barbarian
and
finds himself in the arcade
orbs, owned by Curatal.
A halfling.
Yeah, Curatal is a halfling.
Talk about a bull.
It's
in a china shop.
TAHL, but
That's funny.
I know, right? It's kind of done that way. Elderly halfling. One moment. You hear like these stairs being climbed, and then the head comes up from behind the counter. I mean, for a halfling, she's only about 1.5 feet tall. She's like on the very short side of halfling.
It's like almost gnome size.
And Thrud is on the extreme other end. He's 3'6".
Big
yeah.
halfling.
Wow.
So she's like, "Ah,
And 120 pounds.
who brought this honking, handsome chunk of man into my
Even you look down
wands
there.
and orbs?"
She's small. Honored Elder. I have...
Oh, enough of that, sweetie. You just call me Kira.
Kira, I have 2 requests.
Well, I can fulfill at least one of them.
I don't know that my constitution is high enough.
But your Christmas jacket, so let's just start here. What can you do me for?
You have
I
any
mean,
healing potions for sale?
oh, of course. And I have ones that can be earned as well.
And 2, a friend of mine was asking about a friend of his, apparently, and I thought I'd help him out. And the understanding is that there was a Master Silas domiciled in this neighborhood.
Silas, the herbalist?
Possibly.
Well, I have not seen him in my store for, it's been, I'm going to say, almost a year. It's been quite some time.
Does she have a book of protection for chance?
Do you happen to recall what took him out of town?
Well, collecting herbs more than likely. A lot of some of the herbs that they can grow here, they can do in the gardens. Others are going to be a lot more difficult to gather, and they will have to venture into the jungle vast.
That does make sense.
Of course it does. That's what herbalists do.
What is the price of one of your potions of healing?
It's 50 gold, but just they want electrum. But they'll take your gold. That's not a problem.
Okay. I thank you for your day and your time, and wish you well. If you do not mind walking out to the porch of your shop, could you just point me in the direction of Master Silas's domicile?
I'm not sure where he lives, to be perfectly
Okay.
honest. He would come in and visit, and I buy herbs. I'm not necessarily an herbalist myself, but I do buy some and I stock them. And he would come in and gather some for different, some simple remedies, potions. Some are magical, some are medicinal, some are, faith healing, whatever.
Work with the Chinese.
But she has 5 potions of healing that could be bought.
Okay. Well, I don't have the money to buy 5. I will buy 1.
All right. There you go. Potion of healing.
There we go.
Alrighty.
And that's my day.
Got it.
My morning routine.
Your morning routine.
And I've confirmed he did live in that area and is an herbalist. I was hoping to also confirm that was his residence.
Oh.
We could go ransack it. I could break the door down.
So what's anybody else doing?
I thought we'd all go together.
I'll go after.
Okay, you're going to Wands and Orbs as well.
Yep.
Okay.
And I am going to ask her if she sells any herbs.
What kind of herbs?
Well, I'm looking for
You got some weed on
plants in particular.
Well, that's where herbs come from, honey.
The
plant kind of herb.
So, but I didn't write down the two flowers that are used to cure the yellow death that Barian told us about.
I think he said that they're not going to be in town.
I know, but I'm still.
Okay.
Alphas and Damalis.
She's like, as you kind of try to rattle it off, it doesn't ring a bell to her. Or give me a medicine check or an intelligence check. Trying to remember exactly what he said.
It's not under the
Good with minor, but it's 0.
13 intelligence.
All right, you get close enough to where she starts to guess that you're looking for the plants that are used in the ceremony.
Yes, that's it.
To cure the disease every other generation.
Yes.
Ah, she says.
Now, I'm sorry, my friend couldn't pronounce them correctly. How do you?
One is yellow, the other one's blue. I don't really know. That's herbalism's not exactly my forte. Okay. I buy and sell the stuff you see on the labels. I'm familiar with easy stuff. This is rare stuff.
Any idea where something like that might be acquired?
Ooh. She kind of shakes her head. There's really no herbalism shop in town. She says a druid might be able to help you, if you can find a druid.
Okay.
All right. So we need to go visit.
Okay. Well, I think.
Says the most senior druid that she knows of is the hand on the council, Emissul Marzan.
Okay. And I ask her, is the hand have an office someplace?
Sometimes they can be found, like at the. Is there on the map? Is there a? I don't know if there's a.
No, there's not like a city council.
City council hall.
No, or like a.
Not exactly. It says they move around a lot, but often on the main road of town. If they're collecting or distributing information, that's how they'll do it. They will literally walk down the main road of town, giving decrees, orders, things like that. And it's like you won't miss them coming because they will be escorted by militia and that kind of a thing. So it's not like you're going to miss one. Now, finding a hand like off on their own doing something, she's like, you could find them anywhere. Now, taverns and inns are a good shot. They'll pop up there. It can be stores. I mean, they shop like anyone else do. You don't get the sense that they're separated like royalty, like you're used to seeing nobility separated. Unless they're giving information, then it's done like in a procession because it tends to draw the attention of everybody. But they don't really work out of an office. They don't really do that kind of a thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to think.
Right.
Glissondale.
Says the fourth element is a good place to start.
Okay.
Because as a tavern, people go there for information. People don't go to the inns for information. Those are usually for people who need a place to stay, like you. But like the tavern, the fourth element, probably the best bet. If it's going to be, to catch somebody who's somebody.
Okay. Okay, well, I thank her for her time.
Mm-hmm.
And,
all right. Barian, you got anything to do in the morning?
Drop stuff. Maybe go by Wands and Orbs and see if they have any information or know anything about the herbs.
That's what you just went with Balin. Then he didn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't really have anything on the herbs.
Yep.
She's not an herbalist herself. She recommends a druid, and the best one she knows is Emisol Marzan.
Yeah,
Yep.
we need to visit.
So then I turn to my buddy and be like, well, we'll probably have to go find her then.
Yep, let's go.
All right. Anyone else for the morning? Leoric, you buying and selling?
I did that in the evening.
Okay, evening.
It's-
Well, you wouldn't have had the information in the evening. You have to.
okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
That's more. I was like, you didn't find it until Barian got back late and was like, "Guess what, guys?"
I would go to the Forge Master. He sees me in heavy armor. He's like, "Oh, you're not gonna want that."
Yeah.
I'm like, "I know."
Alrighty.
Just give me scale,
So
bud.
afternoon. Moving to the afternoon. On the 6th. What are you guys gonna do?
We need to go see
Search for the
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to search Silas's house.
You want to search who? So who's going to Silas's house and who's going to Emisol Marzan? Who's looking for Emisol Marzan?
I think we should all do one of those things. I don't think we should split up.
Okay.
Trust me.
This is the one time we should stay together.
Only because to actually do it takes the same amount of time either way because we have to play. So okay,
Yeah.
yes, I will go with you to whichever we do first.
All right. So which one first?
Silas.
Silas's house first. All right.
Missile.
Go to the Silas's house. Back to the location which Stygian leads you to. Now that he's been there, streets aren't. It's not complicated. In fact, it's almost like you can see it. It's like it's up there. We just gotta take the road that goes up these stairs. Blah blah blah. So it's not like it got lost in the in the masses of buildings and whatnot. So as
Sorry,
you
where are we going?
You're going to the ransacked house of what is believed to be Master Silas.
Got it.
You get there, and you can easily see, the door is like, it's open, but it's not locked. It's
Ajar.
a little bit. Windows busted out. There's like holes in the roof that are obvious. No light is on inside. There's a couple of houses nearby. You can tell that they're occupied. There's things in the front yard. There's overgrowth. The vegetation has definitely grown like over this house, so you can tell it needs to be cut back. Or a lot of them allow the vegetation to work with the house. This one definitely would be. You're like, yeah, this one's overgrown.
Well, I don't want to draw this out too much, but if there are neighbors nearby, I might inquire as to Silas by his next door neighbor.
You might or you will.
I would.
Okay.
I will.
You would or you will.
You would or you will.
Yes, I do that.
Knocking on the doors to the
I
neighbors.
should.
Both one is a human. The other side is a earth genasi. Both are able to tell you that yes, indeed, Master Silas was an older man, a human, who was an herbalist. In fact, the remnants of his garden are now toast. They're overgrown, and he had a very small garden behind the house. He would go into the forest, and he would take his goblin and his kobold with him on occasion to have them both help and, he liked his kobold. He's like, oh, yes, he really loved that kobold. It was his favorite thing. Yip, I remember his yipping. Anyway. But basically one day he didn't come back. And he just never came back. He was just gone. They all assumed that he went into the jungle vast, and oops. That's what it happens. So that was that. And the house basically, and they're not sure why the house hasn't resold, but it happens. Nobody wants, when you look, you're like,
who wants to buy it?
I can tell you why the house doesn't want to be resold. It's a long way down there and back. It is on the very outskirts
Make this our home base
of town. But
It's just
that's their
Waters.
story, and both of them kind of give the same. They both realize that, they just realize he was gone. Everybody assumes that he went into the jungle vast, like
Died.
he had done before. Just didn't come back.
Well, we thank them. If you want to search in and around the house, you might have some interesting notes.
Search the house. I will assist people
How
searching.
big
There
is this
are-
house?
I'm only +3.
Oh,
See what's in his garden.
zero.
maybe 2.5 rooms.
For investigation.
But
Yeah, I'll
it's
go.
the house itself
+3.
would be nice. It would be like a
Somebody
tiny home,
+0.
and it would be a nice one if it were in shape.
I'm gonna do divine sense in a house.
Okay. You set out a divine sense, and you're detecting undead,
Celestial,
negative.
fiends, undead.
Celestial, negative. Fiends, negative.
Undead, negative.
Negative.
Are you searching?
Didn't have the
Alright,
graveyard.
I will take.
Zombies.
If one of you will assist me, I will search one room, and then somebody else can search the other.
I'll assist you.
All right, cool.
Okay, go for it.
I did one or the other with 22.
All right, investigate.
And I've got a 24 for the other room.
You guys go in, and you definitely see there's herbalist kit, table, kind of set up in one room. You can see a place like a pillow where a dog would be, and the pillow itself would actually be nice. I mean, you're like, okay, that would be like a gold piece for a pillow. It's like, he liked that dog. Hey, like, apparently he really liked that dog. You can see a little hammock where Meekmock probably slept, and you can see like an extra little pair of shoes that were goblin size. So, because when you met Meekmock, he wasn't in terrible clothes. He was like a more prided indentured servant, probably. Looking at his furniture and stuff, it's kind of weathered and beaten and ruined, but you can tell that it would be almost borderline fine quality, good to fine.
Ethan Allen.
Crockery, small furnace. Digging through it, you do see that there are probably things that have been taken.
Sure.
Somebody else has probably been in here. There's valuables that have been taken. But the interesting thing you find are some papers and notes. They do talk a lot about general herbs, things that you are familiar with, even in the valley. These plants and herbs, looking for, some chronologies growing, some timelines, basically on his garden, his cycle, thing like that. There is another one that mentions or you rather see a drawing of what looks like a portal. Some sort of portal. There is a small map. You're not sure. The problem with the map is you're not sure where it starts from, but you can see how it paces itself past like this certain pair of rocks, a certain like land formation that he's got kind of drawn in. It's very hard to interpret. And then a location where
treasure map,
this
basically.
portal is. Like as if he were in the jungle vast and he came across a portal at some point.
It doesn't go through the valley of the crescent moon, does it?
Wait, wasn't there a part where there was some portal opened up and someone grabbed? What they grabbed?
No, that's what Meemok and Yip came through was a portal, down
Yeah,
there in that cavern.
Yeah. Right. I thought that just
That could
went
be
to the
our.
other side of
That
the
could be our
cabin.
way home.
No, we didn't ever. No, it was a one way.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
they
they
came in
came
the portal.
here.
Yeah.
And then the goblin, or his head exploded under questioning because they asked him where he came
Yes.
from.
So remember,
which
head
is
exploded.
Oh,
which is
right.
What happens when you
yeah,
talk about
yeah,
Oh,
and
shit.
yeah, because
All
you
right.
get hit with you get a geas when you come here and you can't talk about it, or apparently
It's like the first two
born here.
rules.
Yeah, it's one of the
Yep.
rules.
Fight Club.
And the drawing has some notes about rock formations. Things.
Yeah, the problem is that the drawing doesn't tell you like an origin point. As if, if you were to make a map and you knew where to start,
Yeah,
then it would make sense to you. But where you're looking at it, you're like, I don't see Talmar on here.
Because-
I don't see anything I'm familiar with
Because
here.
once you got there, the map would say, "Oh, okay, it's there."
Yes.
So you need to know generally where it is first.
If you were to see this little rock formation that he's got, which does not look big, you might be able to be like, okay,
Alex.
if I can find this rock formation and this next like tree formation, I now would be able to do it.
Got it.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So it would-
Alexandretta.
Or you just find the portal first, and then you found it.
Yeah, or you find the portal, stumble across the portal, you know where the rock formation is.
Yeah. I really want to find that rock formation.
Just because I desperately want to use the ability. Are there any mice living in here?
Yeah.
What?
I want to speak with animals.
Okay.
Just because I have the ability.
What the hell do you think it's going to say?
It's not a Disney film.
What's the
Like, just don't round it
Well,
up.
I'm not going to round it up into a
Charge
group.
over it.
Oh, okay.
Ask him if its name is Minnie or Mickey.
We'll throw some cheese out on the floor.
I mean,
Yeah, you can cast Speak with the Animal. There
I do want to
mice
see
running
if
all
he
over the jungle.
If he remembers the tall human, the goblin, and the kobold.
Roll a d10. Well, the higher it is, the older. The
Not even a
Right.
mouse.
Sure.
Not even a mouse in the hand. Or in the mushroom.
It's an 8.
What's the
Yeah.
intelligence on a mouse?
Yeah, actually, he does remember the man that was here and that dog. They used to try to eat us.
I'll bet.
And that thing they used to try to eat us made a lot of noise. Now they're gone. We all moved in. We ate all the cheese.
Good.
They all set up
Good
the
for you.
backyard too.
I'm glad.
It's hard
you
to
ate all
find
the
good
cheese.
crumbs these days.
They didn't happen to leave any shinies, did they? Shinies you can't eat.
Shiny Pokemon.
What do you want my shinies for?
I might have other better shinies to give you for his shinies.
I don't think they won't shiny. They want cheese.
Give him cheese instead.
He'll give you cheese.
I have. I pull out some of my trail rations.
There's probably a piece of cheese in there.
He's like sniffing at it. He's like, all right, maybe.
Give me like one.
Give me a persuasion check.
On the mouth.
I swear, if he gets a magic item out of this, I'm just gonna puke.
Not with my persuasion. Now, if I could rage and intimidating.
You can always just outright kill it.
Yeah, it's a 9.
He's
So,
like,
you don't have inspiration?
he's like, all
I'm not
right.
going to use
I'll give
inspiration.
you inspiration tomorrow.
So he,
What are you saving it for?
Use your inspiration.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
We'll get it tomorrow.
Please use
All
your
right,
inspiration.
the second persuasion. Yeah,
4.
it is a 9. All right, you owe me an inspiration point.
You got it, buddy. Come on.
I don't remember hearing that at all.
That was worth it.
Wow.
Yeah, so, okay.
well, yeah. So I mean,
He goes,
he'll take it, and he comes. And he comes back in a little while, and he's got like some bells. They're shiny.
They're shiny. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, I give him half
bell
a
of 3
day's
wishes.
ration.
Who's got detect magic?
Bring it. And it
He's
grants
like,
your wish.
I like this. And he comes back with.
I got
He comes back with like. It's like a little silver, like maybe. Looks like a piece that would be on another piece of jewelry. It's like a little silver star. Look like it used to go on something
Sure.
else. Probably, worth 1 silver piece.
Okay, I give him
Nice.
the other half day's ration.
All right.
Give it.
Like
All right,
A
make it
whole
worth-
day's ration for a mouse is probably like a month.
Yeah, I know. He's bringing you the best
So-
shinies he's got.
Look,
He's
he
like,
has a mate and offspring to feed.
You don't know how many offspring.
They're literally eating him out of house and
He's
home.
like, do you see these gray hairs? And they're like from here to here.
They're gonna put on
man.
clothes and they're gonna be in
So,
your race.
Hey, come
All
inside.
because
Meet
you
the
give 'em
missus.
a ration.
So, okay. It was. I wanted to use the ability more than anything. So,
And you
thank
did.
you.
I
Successful.
I'll
I
cast
get that.
detect magic.
Cast detect magic. Scan around.
The bells do
Nothing.
not glow.
Nothing glows. Not surface.
The little star doesn't glow.
No.
Star glows. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Yes, it's magic, and when you hold it at night under a clear sky, you can see the stars.
Okay. Alrighty. And that is Silas's house. Anything else?
Alright, and the backyard you said was overgrown. You really can't see anything.
The garden is pretty. You can see the garden. It's pretty much destroyed. But when I say that this runs into the mountains, you're talking. It's probably got 6 feet of backyard, and then it goes like mountain. You're like, that's rock.
Cool.
I mean, and the trees and vines are just growth. I mean, to get through that 6 feet of backyard and garden, whack! It's like it
No
has invaded.
No secret entrances into a cave, then.
No, you'd have to search.
Walk
but-
up to the mountainside and speak friend.
Okay.
In fact,
Nothing happened.
I wish
Got
to
it.
search and see if there's any way, any special way out through the back.
Go for it. Give me an investigation check.
You also search for
I
footprints.
know there's a secret.
I will assist that.
27.
All right. You see this frightened little group of mice as you uncover their home.
Don't be
whole
afraid.
day's worth
They're all
of
like,
rations.
Don't be afraid.
and they're all like, they seem to be eating a fresh trail ration. They're sharing it amongst their Ken.
Thieves.
You found the secret of Nim back here.
There you
know?
go. All right, it's worth a shot. We've been chasing.
Yeah, what are the
y'all
odds
have been
anybody
chasing
watching this
Silas
actually knows
for
what
a
that
year.
is?
I forgot.
We can only hope.
So I was just trying to
I
help.
forgot.
Okay. We
All
still
right.
may meet him. He may be in the.
Oh, we'll find
We'll
him
find his
eventually because
body.
I think he's kind of integral to the whole thing.
I mean, we can look for tracks.
Then it's been a year.
And no one comes up here.
Hey, the place has
Water.
been looted.
It rains.
People come up here.
You know
People
where
come
we're
up
going.
here and it rains.
You know where we're going.
But plot armor.
Okay.
Plot armor.
I think we've
it's
got
time
what we
to go
needed that
see
now.
Where's the next spot you
our
want to go?
our
We
druid.
talk to that druid.
Druid.
Alrighty.
The druidess.
Okay.
The druid.
Funny, she doesn't look Jewish. All right. Next,
Well, she's a furbolg.
I need you are all going to have to make or somebody gather information to track her down.
All right.
Everybody does.
Somebody charisma based needs to do that.
Sit down, Brian. Sit down.
There are two.
Get back in that.
As an
You can
18.
do that.
18. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Rachel, good.
What is this?
Charisma
what's
check.
the-
It's a gather information check. So remember, if you have lifestyle bonuses that could add,
Modest.
Ah, so
No.
19
No
then.
bonus.
comfortable adds a +1.
Oh, 22.
Just 16.
Alrighty. So several of you are able to ask around quickly
Let's go.
and are directed to a house where, as you approach the house is located, let's see here, close to kind of just north and east of Rock Skull Inn. Kind of just south of those fields that are directly north of Rock Skull Inn. There is a house there on, kind of one of the side hill lanes that you are directed to. As you approach the house, you can tell the house is a nice quality house. It obviously, this house is one with nature. Like, not overgrown. It's like almost built by. Its architecture is different than some of the other ones around, even though they're built out of natural materials. It's almost like, did that plant just move? Did that wall really just move?
The door
It's-
widens for the bigger folk and shortens for the smaller.
Exactly. Kind of like that. As you approach.
The whole house breathes.
Actually, as you approach, you do see vines. They do arc, and you can kind of see, like, as a window, kind of like, that's not blinds that were on the other side. It's actually like plants, and they move, and you can see that somebody might have been there.
A bunch
And
of
just
vines
as you get to the door to knock, it opens, and standing there is Marcel.
So my hand is just like,
What's your name again?
Her name is Emisol Marzan, a furbolg, an elderly furbolg druid. She's like, "Yeah, thank you, house. I see we have company. Please, you are valley men. Welcome to my home. As you have sought me out, I can only assume that you need a hand's information. So, would you care for some tea?"
Yes, please. And scones
Very
with butter
good.
and honey.
very pleased to meet you. That would be wonderful.
Absolutely.
She
madame.
turns
Thank
and she
you.
kind of whistles, and you see like a couple of birds like fly down. They're like carrying like
And
some
you said it
spoons.
wasn't a Disney show.
Just
So long as there's no Jewish.
Tippy toe, and you see this squirrel run down, and it's even got like a little vest. It comes out, it's like lining up the cups, and there's like a rabbit. I mean, you're like, holy crap! It really is like nature's friends here, As she kind of sits down, and sooner or later, it's like a little rabbit kind of hops over, and he has a cup. And,
Drugs.
squirrel has a cup. They kind of pass them around. And she's like, "Well, What can I do for you?
Well,
The Furbolg's voice is kind of husky, warm, fuzzy kind of sounding. It just is how Furbolgs sound.
right.
You know, it's always, almost no matter what they say, it's like, no. It's like your grandpa or your grandma that's being nice in the moment. You know, they're just like, no.
Well, I am unsure of your formalities here, but I am Leork Densvarta of the Valley. These are my friends. They may introduce themselves.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh,
Great
Leoric.
tea.
Hey.
Hi,
we still
Baron
waiting on the
Alric. A pleasure to meet you.
Barian, it's nice.
This is the hungry one.
Stygian Tenebras.
Stygian.
Cleric of Selune.
Selune. Now, let me see. That is the deity of the moon?
Yes, yes.
Ah.
Obviously you've heard of the great goddess.
Yes. That's our business. We have learned many things about the Valleyman's ways. That is one of the ones that has apparently has journeyed here before. Those that worship Selune. As of recent, actually. Haven't heard of her except for the last year or so. 2 years.
What?
The church wasn't built it was only built like a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay. That's
I've probably never seen a Hellmite. I don't even think there is a church right now. Or there's one.
Well, most of the Valleymen, would bring seafaring deities here. There's sailors.
Right.
There's a lot of them. But the Church of Selune, having been formed about 3 or 4 years ago, and now there's some Selunites that sail in the night, in the dark, the moon. So it's actually kind of a natural.
We understand that someone of your talents and expertise might know something about this yellow sickness some 100 years ago to this region. But for us in the valley, currently, it is wreaking havoc.
Oh my. I
Becoming
bet
search
that
for-
is terrible. Yes, the yellow sickness. She kind of whistles again, and
We ourselves call it the yellow.
it sounds like a bird to you guys, the way it, and you basically see a small, like a couple of mice pick up a book and run it, like put it on their backs, and they kind of move together as the book comes across, and she bends down and picks it up, and she's like, yes, yellow fever, the yellow sickness, results in death. Yes, the yellow death, as we have called it at some point in time, has been to Talmar. In fact, all through Rigus, up until about 320 years ago when we discovered a cure. The cure is generational. Ingested once, your offspring will be immune. But their offspring, not so lucky. They may be immune, they may not be immune. Sometimes it's passed down, but we take precautions here. And so, every 2 generations, about every 100 years, we have a ceremony in which the entire population here is inoculated against it. But doing so is quite the task, you see. The formula can only be gathered and mixed together from 2 plants that exist in Rigus and the Jungle Vast in 2 very different locations. You are looking for the Zalophus plant and the Denalus plant.
Could you describe them to us?
Absolutely. The Denalus plant, D-E-N-O-L-A-S, D-E-N-O-L-A-S, is native to Talmar.
What was the first one?
Denalus.
The Zala whatever.
Zalophus.
Z-A-L-O-P-H-U-S.
Okay, that one I got close.
I almost had that one. I
had
missed
that
the O.
Yeah, me too. The other one I put like D-I-N-I-L-U-S.
Okay. Thank you. We have those now.
The Denalus plant grows in the southern half of Rigus Island. I would probably start my search somewhere near the Rama River, which encircles the forbidden temple of Shakor.
Of course it does.
Oh, that's not the half of it. The trek there is some 150 leagues southeast of here.
What kind of unit measurement is
Um,
that? Scheiße.
And the river itself is probably 100 miles wide. Well, the circle of the river is 100 miles. With Shakor being
whoa.
the temple of Shakor on an island within the center of the Rama River. Now that is my base knowledge. You would have to talk to somebody else who knows the region better than I. The Xalophus plant, on the other hand, only grows in dimly lit places in the northwestern part of Rigas. I believe somewhere near the swampy terrain, where old Akvik village used to be. I believe the culture of Akvik was to harvest the Xalophus plant at one time, before it was wiped out from the orc raids. That one is a little farther away, some 300 miles northwest. Or northeast of
This island
Talmar.
must be huge. The island must be huge.
Rigas?
Yeah.
Yes. It is giant.
I mean, have you
This
looked
is my
at that?
first time here, and I have no.
You should probably find yourself a good map.
Yes.
Yeah.
I found one. It's on my computer.
The information on Akvik might be found by talking to goblins, as it was a goblin village. And many of the Akvik goblins generationally came here after their village was destroyed by the orcs, claiming indentured servitude.
And then they got indentured here.
Yes,
Anyway.
looking for any
They couldn't
information
run
on
anywhere
the.
else.
Learning about the Rama River.
Than orcs.
I would probably. You would have to ask people who have been in the jungle or come from the regions. I can't think of anyone, but it could be anyone who knows information about the Rama River. Mine is. I've never ventured that far out. It's not my specialties.
Have you ever seen these plants in person?
Yes. Only because I am a member of the council. There is currently a specimen of the Xalophus plant that we have, but there is not one of the Dentalus plant. It would have to be acquired in the next 20 years. And actually, to be honest, I'm pretty sure we would need another specimen of the Xalophus plant as well.
So when you have your inoculation every 100 years, who combines these plants to produce the cure?
You're looking at the person who would do it next. My mother, or my grandmother, did it previously. The knowledge we have, we know how to do it. It's the acquisition of the plants.
Okay.
And as I said, having them grow here is difficult. Our vegetation and our terrain make it very difficult for us to grow, especially the one from the north, the one that requires dark, which is the
And to grow it at
Yes.
home, we'd have to find some
The
way to
Xalophus
mimic-
I don't wish.
mimic the terrain.
I don't wish
So
to
it's not
take
the same
your
with the habitat.
Xalophus plant,
You would
but
not
if
be
I could
allowed to.
examine it, that would help tremendously.
Would you be willing to share the knowledge of how to prepare the medicine?
Of course. I do believe that this disease, if you have acquired it in your valley, it will spread very rapidly. It will result in lots of deaths.
It has.
And perhaps has the potential of wiping out an entire population, but there's always those who become naturally immune of their own accord. Magic, however, is not going to help you in the long term. Of course, she's telling you stuff you already know, but she's definitely confirming what you know. You seem to be talking about the same thing now.
Have you ever heard of a Master Silas?
Silas.
An herbalist.
An herbalist, I believe. Yes, now that you mention it, I haven't seen Silas for quite some time.
Yeah, our investigation shows that he was looking for or interacting with a portal which seems to have exited into our valley, and at least his servant and pet were found in the valley. And
well, that sounds disastrous.
Oh, what's for it?
Well, yeah, and do you think that could be the vector of how the disease got into our valley?
It's quite possible.
If Master Silas went through that portal into our world,
or if his servant, or even, you said he had a
Knoll.
You mean a kobold?
Kobold, sorry.
Yeah.
Can kobolds be infected?
They cannot be
goblinoid.
infected, but they can carry it.
It's carry. We knew that.
Yeah, they're okay. They can be. They can
It's
carry
like,
it.
they can carry it, but they can't be infected. It is quite possible that is how
The disease
it could be
got to us.
transferred.
Got it.
So what you were looking for eventually is what we call the Denifus potion. It is brewed from the extracts of the Zalaphus and the Dentalis plants, mixed with salt and medicinal herbs. There is a dash of lime juice.
Sugar
Salt.
on the rim.
The seeds of both plants must be mixed in and properly prepared. This I can teach you. The cure will cure an infected person within 24 hours from consumption. Likewise, it will render the drinker immune to the disease for the rest of their lives, and their first generation, as mostly we know, renders them immune as well.
Cool.
We could make a fortune.
Now, temperature and climate have a lot to do with it,
Survive.
but once you have the knowledge, and if you have collected seeds and the proper terrariums, you can grow these plants if possible, although they are very temperamental.
Understood. If possible, if I could, I don't wish to take it, but if I could examine the Zalathus plant that you have here, it would help me locate it.
We need
I'm
to
a
know
ranger,
what
and I'm capable of finding these plants.
We need
Well,
a description at least.
She can give you pictures. In fact,
perfect.
Photographs? Wow, they're really far.
Just text it to me.
Get in the general area, I can use a spell and see if I can find them.
zone me the plant. No.
I can prepare locate object once we get in the region.
I have locate plants.
Fuck me then.
That's why I want. That's why I want the
Just
description, so I can get
something.
as accurate as I can with the spell.
So unfortunately, she's not going to take you to the plant.
Sure.
She says the Denifus plant is mostly a root. You'll recognize the top of the Denifus plant by its orange
The Dentalis or the Zalaphus?
Denifus.
It's like both names.
Zalaphus.
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 The Dentalis. Dentalis plant is orange. The Zalaphus plant is blue. The Dentalis plant basically, she says, it looks like an orange butterfly sitting on a twig. The root will protrude from the ground, and the way the plant looks, it's like a butterfly's wings have swept back, as it's like it had landed on a twig. Says that's what it looks like. The Denifus plant is blue. Hollow, the leaves are like hollow in the middle, so it kind of grows in this leaf-like pattern that's just an outline. There's really nothing in the middle of the plant. He says, however, there are fronds of, it looks like green moss that kind of come from this leaf. They would kind of drip down. He says, but there is very small, at the base of the plant, there are these very small bioluminescent, white-like, dotted little strands of whisper hair that grow at the base of the plant. It says it grows in dark. The bioluminescence can shine when you're close. They don't shine from far away. The descriptions are pretty detailed. Now that you know about it, you're like, if you saw this right in front of your face, it's like it's orange. It looks like a butterfly on a twig. That's unless it really is an orange butterfly on a twig, which it could be. You're pretty sure you'd recognize that. And this second one, these hollow-shaped leaves of blue with moss kind of dripping from them, and the bioluminescent white dots around the base. You're like, yeah. If you saw that, you're like, yeah. I'm probably not going to miss that. However, as she's described, these are literally 450 miles apart. There's one's 150 miles to the south.
It sounds like in order for us to get these as quickly as possible, we could really use that second group showing up.
Yeah, we should arrange to leave detailed messages here in town so they can go after the other one.
Or we can just do it and live on the glory for ourselves.
Yeah. Well,
why don't we send them details like to the other
the furthest one,
like way over somewhere, and then we go get both?
Well, they say so. Here's the thing. She does suggest you get a map.
Yeah.
She says Otvik is a very specific location. The Rama River is large. It grows on the Rama River, so she understands. But that's a wider area once you get there. Whereas getting to Otvik, it would be farther away, smaller search area. Closer together, bigger search area. Closer, bigger search area.
We have a
farther,
flying scout.
smaller search area.
We have a flying scout.
And one is north to the swamps. The other one is jungles to the river near Shakor, the Temple of Undead.
That sounds like a playground for a paladin.
Of course, you could also go and learn more about the rivers, and y'all really haven't learned a lot about other features on it.
Are we able to take a boat there, or do we have to trek?
I am, because I'm in a
No, this will all be through the jungle
I
vest.
love this idea.
Which one's closer to the T-Rex?
Not resistant to
both.
Like
be very careful of those
Not even as a bear.
T-Rexes. Their teeth are very sharp.
No,
I would
they're
recommend
or
not standing
not
together.
resistant
I can make us all
Product,
resistant.
Radiant.
Guys,
Force.
there's a lot of crosstalk, and at least on my end, it's really hard to hear any of you.
One at a time?
I was kind of bullshitting. So, who's next? Temple.
So, all right then. Do we have a preference as to which one we want to go after?
Temple.
I'm dead.
I'll go with the temple.
I want the other one.
I'll protect you. Trust me.
Yeah.
There's still probably a lot you can learn there, too.
Yeah. I bet we have to group up for that protection.
Dead don't have a lot
you're
of
going to fit in the
treasure.
Twilight Sanctuary.
I'm hearing one vote for Temple. Anybody else?
2 votes for Temple.
3 votes for Temple.
3 votes for Temple, 1 vote for Otvik,
Temple.
4 votes.
4 votes for Temple.
All right. Well, that's the majority.
Sounds like we're going to the temple.
Temple has it.
Going south.
You don't even have to go to the temple. It's just near the temple.
Yep.
But
yep.
we're going to be there anyway.
So then,
we might as well.
Yeah, it might just be.
I suggest that we now that we know about it, we try to get some information about the temple and see if anybody's been in that area before.
You get information on both and then make your decision. That's you can always do that.
Kill undead.
All right.
That's true.
I'm going to buy a great club.
Cool.
You can get a mediocre club.
Bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Maybe you guys would like to get some lizards.
Alrighty.
Riding lizards sound awesome, especially if we're going south.
Says the man who will be riding a griffin.
Did you find out how much the lizards cost?
No, same as a riding
Or
horse.
riding a steed.
They're about the cost of a riding horse.
Free, so. And it can teleport.
Anything else Emisol Marzan can help you with? And she thanks you for your visit. And by the way, is that the latest fashion that's being worn?
Yes, says the man, the halfling who's
Not us.
wearing a
I
loincloth.
appreciate your natural clothing, but okay.
This never goes out of style.
Does when it's
Actually,
cold.
there is something. If
shall
we
not
were
let
to
the
leave
barrier-
a message, we anticipate another group of adventurers from the valley should be showing up soon. For certain values of soon. If we left messages with you to relay to them,
Absolutely.
you would do that for us?
Yes,
be aboard
curing the
the
disease. This disease
Yeah.
should be eradicated.
name.
Yeah.
We wish we had the means to do it, but yes, we don't wish this death or disease, especially if some poor soul brought it to your land. I would feel horrible. At the least we can do is to teach you how to cure it, and perhaps if you were skilled enough, you could save an entire plant and bring it back to
That's our goal.
to where you are.
That's our goal, is to bring as many of them back as we can.
Well, I will
Would
wish you
only
the
need
best of
one
luck.
of each
There are
to
no
start
laws
growing
when
up.
it comes to governing what's out in the
If
jungle
we can bring
vast.
back
So,
more, they're fine. Why not?
Thank you for your time.
Oh, absolutely. I hope to see you all again. She kind of crosses her shawl.
One last question. Where is Galinda Tassir? The other hand? Where does she live?
Glinda Tassar.
Tassar.
Oh, she. Let's see. She lives very close to the fourth element. Very close to the fourth element. Down, there's a house that's basically in that triangle shape
Uh-huh.
on the south side.
Yep.
Yep, just behind the fourth element.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
She's
She's very nice.
very talented young sorceress. She actually grew up with working with the militia quite a bit. Very skilled. It's like I've heard some stories of her forays into the jungle vast as she was doing some earlier ones. In fact, I believe she had a run-in with that family that lives out there. I forget their names.
Out in the jungle?
Never mind.
Oh yes, it's a family. I'm not going to say that they're
Family
good or
dinosaur.
bad. It's their choice of life. I believe they have a couple of children, all of which are, well, from what I understand, quite skilled.
They're not cannibals, are they?
No, I don't. The past that she spoke of is they helped each other at certain times.
Amish.
But if you're going out there, watch out for orcs. Yes, after the war, we heard they've been set back, but it has been some time, many years since they have done anything on a large scale. But they are vicious creatures.
We're gonna get just outside the gate. They got
Indeed they are. Indeed they are. They've attacked my home village.
Well, fortunately, you're nowhere near their city, which is a good thing.
They have a city?
Mach Tor. Oh, yes. Probably the largest on the island. But it lives in the mountains, near the fiery volcano on the other side of the island.
So there's a volcano here. Nice.
You should get a map.
Yes.
Let's go
We
find
can-
the map.
We need some maps.
Do you know anything about a big ape? That's on the side of this.
The giant apes of the forest?
No, the giant apes.
The one that
Multiples?
kills the human wizards all the time?
Well, I mean,
Come to get mine.
when
ones that grind
a
people's
papa
bones to
giant
make their
ape
bread.
loves a mama giant ape a whole lot.
A normal sized one.
There tend to be other giant apes. Now, there's not many, but they are out there. They usually stay deep. They could be near the soul tree. In fact, some people believe that they have some sort of bond with the soul tree.
Soul tree. There's a new word.
There's the one to the north.
There is a soul tree, yes, it is to the north of Rygus Island.
Another reason why we should do the temple to the south.
I believe that all life and death in the island is connected to the soul tree.
These giant apes don't have a proclivity for picking up women in white dresses and climbing the nearest tall building.
I do believe the orcs
They are
sacrifice to
becoming
them,
Norse.
but I'm
They're
not
an
sure what
exotic.
they wear.
Soul tree.
Oh, I know a little about the soul tree. And it's what was passed. Its size is enormous. It resembles a large oak tree. It would stand out in the jungle as something very different, but easily over 300 feet tall. Its canopy is vast and rises above the jungle's canopy. A lot of the religions here revere it as a place of life and death. They say those who visit can often find bodies and knickknacks wound into the tree itself, which has a tendency to absorb the bodies over months into its massive trunk and branches. Its location, however, makes it a very rare sight for anyone, if ever. But all manner of creature on Ragus seems to revere it as important. Even the orcs, goblins, and the beasts.
What about these pylons that I've heard about? Do you know
Pylons or
anything about them?
Pillars.
Pillars.
Traffic cones just hanging around.
Pillars. Let's see.
The obelisk.
The obelisk. We saw one on Nova Island. It had been
Do
damaged.
they generate the barrier? Do you even know what the barrier is?
You kind of mentioned there's like barrier pillars.
Yeah.
She knows there are obelisks that have been seen out there, but she doesn't know anything about them.
Heard tale of any head explosions on outside this island?
As you described that to
Talk
her,
about
that she's like, that sounds like horrible magic gone wrong.
Damn it.
All right.
Because it's going to be really hard to cure the valley when we can't tell them anything.
We can tell them the procedure.
Drink.
We can teach them the procedure.
Trust me.
I got persuaded.
Or like we'll sneak it into the waters of valley.
Oh no, you will find there are many large and strange natural strange features on this island. It's like the island itself is alive. Beware the smoke monster.
It seems like a lot of things are lost out there. It's a land of lost.
That means a lot.
This
of
giant
treasure.
metal bird was flying and it went down.
Yeah, the local constable, a marshal, was taking his family on a routine expedition.
All right. What next?
I'm out of questions.
I'm out of questions.
All right.
Maybe.
Where do you suggest buying maps?
General store.
Is there a map store?
Knickknacks, probably.
Yeah, general store.
This is number
Okay.
12.
Knickknacks. He's got all Nicholas Harrow.
Nicholas Necklace.
Nicholas Harrow runs Knickknacks, a general store.
Okay.
Nick's actually it's Nick's Knacks
Snacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
because his name is Nicholas.
Nix.
You should change the last name to
Cool.
We go and buy a map.
Yeah, map.
Alrighty.
Map.
Map.
Map. One for each of us.
Well, he doesn't have that many on Bragas Island. In fact,
Didn't have a photocopy.
Only has 2.
nope. He's got more than 2.
Writing very quickly.
But
Bastard.
they
I can
are
probably make a copy with collector's tools.
decently
really wanna
expensive. 50 gold.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Full color.
We'll buy one map.
All detailed.
No, I want to have a backup.
Is there a premium version of the map?
That's the one that's 50 gold.
I heard.
Okay.
Say
He's like, I can
Lowry
draw something for you for
was
10.
An expert calligrapher. He could have copied them.
Probably.
It would take him some time to
I
copy
go
'em.
outside, go to the window.
He's
and
like, no,
copy
these
map.
are. He's like, he basically shows you the size of the scroll, which is, you're like, okay, that's a big island, and it's probably got some detail on it.
All right, so we need the map going to y'all's horrible temple that, for the record, I advise against.
I remember.
We need that map for us. If there's a map going to the other folks, we should ask.
Well, if it's a map of the whole island.
It's a map of the whole island.
It's a map of.
He's like, I got a map of
Are there-
Ragas Island. Ragas Island is like, yeah, we got people been all over this island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does he have a more detailed map?
Of the Roma River region.
He's like, of this? Oh, closer up? He's like, no, probably not. Not like of. There's like not a map of Shakor.
You don't have every level of
If
the
that's what you're
temple.
looking for. He's like, I mean, You can show you. The map shows you where Shakor is.
And do you have a more detailed map of Shakor? Oh.
It's like, we talking about? I don't have a death sentence. Nobody else around here has a death sentence.
Just the big one, the whole island.
Okay, well, if that's the only map he's got, then that's the map we buy.
Yeah.
I will contribute 25 gold.
I had to spend 50 to get armor.
And with that, you unroll your
You didn't
map.
contribute last time.
Anybody else willing to put in the other?
Yep, I can contribute.
I have 10. I came into recently.
I got 3.
I will subtract the 10.
And with
Nice.
that,
3.
you get now see all of Rigas Island.
Yeah.
You cheap bastard.
I just spent 50 gold on armor. So that I
Who
can
needs
help
armor?
protect you guys.
Who needs armor?
Me.
Okay,
I'm not a barbarian.
I'll contribute 30.
It's too many.
The island.
We already bought
Oh.
the map.
Then I got 5. Then I get 5 back.
Okay, take 5 back.
Thank you.
These glasses, goggles are actually 15.
There you go.
No take-backs.
There are lots of things on Rigas Island. As we do a quick screen share, you see.
If the soul tree is 300 feet tall, then that's a really big fucking island.
Oh, you can see it. And there it is.
Great Spine Mountains, Kondanar
I wonder
Mountain.
if they got good
which-
food at the Soul Tree.
Oh, I see a bunch of these obelisks.
Yep, there are quite a few of them.
In the first desert, I think we've seen. Or at least sandy desert.
You mean the driveway?
Yes. It definitely looks like and sounds like a desert.
Shakor. Ooh, Shakor. I bet there's some
Oh, I forgot the H. Also, of course.
Boom
an
shakalaka.
island on an island.
The Renuma River. That is
The Renuma. Renama.
definitely not
Rama.
Roma.
Renama.
Renama nama.
Renama.
It irrationally pleases me that someone of your generation knows that.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a volcano out there.
Yep, remember they said...
If only we had a virgin.
Kondanar Mountain.
That's crazy.
Moktor is the orc city.
Where is the volcano?
Yeah, I would
Kondanar.
so much prefer to go that direction.
The soul tree. Yeah.
Hey,
People dancing
hey,
on the line.
that tree, what it is.
I just think my skills align with killing orcs a lot more than they align with having my life drained out.
Killing
of me.
is killing. Sometimes they bleed, sometimes they just shatter into a bunch of pieces.
So, letting you, I will cover this up before the next party gets here. So just, and then I'll uncover it after if they buy a map. Then
We're committed to memory. Got it.
So ask the reason I say that is now, for this session, if you wish to ask questions or do some quick information, as we will be winding the session down here soon. But if there's pieces of information you would like to ask or go and find before you ultimately decide on your thing,
Oh, there's
request.
one of those obelisks is out there.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. I see 1, 2, 3,
I would like to go
4,
find...
5.
So Tolendrew would be our first stop, right? What do we know about Tolendrew?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It just
No.
it looks like a small village. That might be those out, not outside, but
We
The
might
family
before
that
we
they were
get on the
non-insiders.
road. Maybe we would ask some people. Hey, what do we know about Tolendrew out there, guys?
Right? I concur.
Is there anything specific we know about the temple other than there's undead there?
Y'all have not asked.
Sakor.
You only have very cursory information about that.
Yeah, completely circular rivers.
Can we
are really
canvass
rare.
the inns and see if anybody's actually been out that far in recent memory?
I do see there is one bridge onto the island with shock floor on the west side.
Yeah, I see that.
Probably the best place to get in.
Well, there are easy ways into the island apparently from north and south.
Oh yeah, right. Actually, you can just go through the island.
Go up the
The island is basically bisected by this one
yeah.
small river.
Mm-hmm.
Small river.
We could hire a ship to go all up to
3,000 years
Baladur and then get on the Estimal River and go the river all the way down instead of tramping through the jungle.
True.
And then we run into water dinosaurs.
Well, I mean, to that point, we could go south and go around to the south side of the river or of the island and go up the river to as close as we can to Sakor.
That would also work. But if we followed my plan, we would be closer to the Soul Tree and Moktur.
No. Unfortunately, we're not going with your plan. As much as I would love to see the Soul Tree.
I'm sure we will see the Soul Tree at some point.
When we die.
Or especially if you gather together and then
And then
We'll all make it
really
to the Soul
quiet.
Tree one way or
make it
another.
really quiet.
Yeah.
Trust me, it'll work.
And the TPs
I-
and
yeah,
get
we'll
through
play
there
it.
that way.
Hey, can I go
But
find
that- but-
what's her name's house? Casunda's?
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I want to go.
Yep.
Well, you guys are buying a map.
Okay.
What's her name's house?
You chipped in though. You were there.
I gave you
Oh, I missed the part about the
some points. There was some,
Couple
You can go
seconds.
afterwards.
Yeah.
That's fine.
yeah.
Yes, so
So have more time.
Gallienda Tessar.
Gallienda.
As you approach, the house this is probably one of the larger houses. This one actually kind of reminds you a little bit of like the valley. You're like, its architecture's like wooden. You can see, it does use some stonework, but probably one of the more modern houses that are here, as far as you're concerned.
Okay.
Looks very nice. It almost strikes you as elven, but not. The colors are just off. They're different. In fact,
Even out.
maybe draconic. It has a draconic feel to it. As you approach the door, all of a sudden on the door, who are you? The door appears with eyes and actually has a mouth.
Does it have the thing? And does it drop it?
Nope.
Right. Well,
I'm
give him hell.
yes. I say I'm Balin Course, and I seek an audience with Galinda.
Okay. One moment. And then shortly, the door opens. There's no one there.
For people. who
Please
keep
come
slaves,
in.
These people are really nice.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Yeah.
And you can see how the doorknob like turns and closes. And you can, it's almost like something's there, you just can't see it.
Okay.
And you're like, maybe it's like an invisible servant. You've seen him do it.
Unseen.
It's like an unseen servant. Shortly, a rather attractive tiefling comes out. She doesn't have the long horns, but she does have a slender tail.
Ooh, slender tail.
Her
Yeah.
her feet are not. Her feet are like normal feet, but you can tell from her hands that they're like 2 large fingers instead of 5 fingers. They have the demonic traits
Okay.
within her hands. But it's a cute little nothing she's almost wearing. You're like, okay. Whoa. Her skin is just it's a light shade of red with some hints of purple. It almost like the color changes from red to purple, more purple as it gets up top. It's actually not a deep purple, it's like a violet. And her eyes one is green, one is blue. She's like, I was wondering if we were going to see any of the adventurers we heard who came ashore. Well, I am Galendra, and you are?
Balin. Balin Course.
Balin Chorus. Interesting. What can I do for you, Balin Chorus?
Well, we were just at Emil's,
You can do a couple.
Emisil?
Emissos.
Emisil's
Yes.
place. And
Lovely wall.
Yes.
Very old.
She had
I may do
mentioned
that.
that you had worked with the militia outside the village in the jungle.
Ah, yes. And she motions you to sit down on a sofa, which actually looks really nice. She moves to a chair. She apparently has a glass of wine or something. Would you like anything to drink?
Oh, yes, wine. Please.
You just
I'll
kind of
take your
see
most
her
expensive.
gesture a little bit, and there's like a wine pitcher. You can obviously tell an unseen servant is probably pouring the wine, and the wine starts to head your direction. She sits in the chair. She crosses her legs. She's like, yes, actually, well, everyone here does serve some time with the militia at some point. But actually, yes, that's how I grew up, and actually how I perfected a lot of my skills was during time with the militia. You don't see a lot of sorcerers or sorceresses spend extra time, but I found the power rather grand.
And we are on a quest because unfortunately the Yellow Death is running rampant in the valley.
Yellow Death?
Yes.
Not sure I know what that is, but sounds horrible.
Unfortunately.
Sounds
it is.
deadly.
It is to some. But Emisol told us that there are 2 plants that are necessary for the cure.
Oh, that thing.
Yes.
That generational disease.
Exactly.
Oh, my grandmother had told something about that. Yes, that would be horrible.
Yes.
That'd be very horrible.
But there are 2 plants necessary, and one to the north, one to the south. When you were
You think
with the
teenagers
militia,
bully the kids who aren't?
where did you tend to?
Oh goodness.
I feel like
Let's
I would.
see. I've done quite the jaunt across Marigas Island. We've sparred with orcs near Lutola Lake. I have seen the edge of Melith Draenor, the old elven city that used to be here. I've never been in the dry waste personally. I've seen the Soul Tree from a distance. I've drank from the waters of Azure Lake. I've never been into Baladur, but I have spent quite a time in the Drake Ridge Mountains. I've seen Shakur from across the Rama River, but we did not spend a lot of time there. A lot of our forays, you see, is we're looking for the supplies and herbs and things that, Talmar needs. Different trees provide different things that those tree people like. You can tell she's not a carpentress. She was, you get the impression her job on the inventory was fireball.
Yep. I like this one.
Annihilating things.
Okay.
And the way she kind of talks is, and you kind of get this because you can see some art in her place. All of it is basically someone who looks like her blowing something up.
Okay.
My God, I think I'm in love.
With your experience with the island, we are headed towards either Shakur or up near the Soul Tree.
Well, if you're looking for last rites, you would probably want to check with somebody who's more religious.
No last rites.
Oh,
I hope to come back.
I would recommend never gathering into a small cluster.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right?
Yes.
Word goes around fast.
Death sentence. Other than that, I will tell you this. If you come across any creature on Rigus, it wants to kill you. It might not be able to, but it wants to. And then most of the things might be able to.
Okay. Fair enough. Now, I have a different question. A personal question.
Can I have a date?
All right.
No.
Want to go out sometime?
Get back up. She's mine.
Your sorcery abilities.
Have a date charm.
Do you know why you were given them? Has anybody else in your family been blessed with or cursed with your...
Oh, it's a blessing, dear. It's definitely a blessing. Actually, I believe our lineage comes from a draconic bloodline.
Okay. Because I too am blessed or cursed.
So which is it? You have to make up your mind.
Blur.
I'm still not sure.
Ah.
And that's why I'm asking.
I see. Now, do you know your gifts or specialty, if you will? I know there's several. There are those who deal with different types of luck and measurement, and those who have divine senses.
Mine are more towards balance.
Ah, I see. And I've heard of those, rare.
Yes.
But out here, we find a lot of draconic bloodlines in those that are gifted this way.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there have been some sorcerers that I've met, but none draconic in nature. And I'm trying to learn more about my own skills and how to best use them to achieve that balance.
Well, honey, if you want to know about how to blow something up, I'm the sorceress you want to learn from.
To balance the unblown up to the blown up.
If you're looking for the others of the different type of nature, your search is not over. You would have searching to do. You can ask about. I mean, Talmar has sorcerers are not uncommon here. It depends on the skill. Most don't, how should we say, progress to my level of knowledge.
This is a pretty cool sorcerer in the
I mean, there's those who, it takes experience in the jungle in order to gain this, how shall we say, proficiency. This level of proficiency. A lot of sorcerers are not, frankly, cut out for extended journeys through the jungle over time, or multiple journeys. Every time you go out, you run a risk. Fortunately, I was good enough. So I have been rewarded with that experience. Now, if you were asked me if I were to do it again, the answer is probably no. I bet I'm as good as I need to be now. I don't have any need to be better. At least not yet.
Okay. So I'll thank her for her time and her
Yes.
information.
You are more than welcome. And I do wish you luck.
Thank you. And
By the way, is that the latest fashion that's going on in the valley?
It is. It is. I am from Glissondale. Are you familiar with the city?
I have heard its name. In fact, on one of the heights of fashion, I believe, for your
It is.
area.
Yes. And my family, can afford the best.
Ah, one of a kind. I like it.
Hell,
Well,
sticks up their
Balin
butts.
Chorus, should you be successful,
And look
you
down
should
on
come
fighting
back and tell me
lines.
more about it.
I definitely will. Thank you.
You are welcome. As you exit, there's only the slightest glimpse of her shutting off an illusion spell. She was wearing nothing at all.
I mean, shit.
Just
if I
the
could do it
door
too, I'd do it.
kind of closes.
Feel the nice breeze.
Yeah. I'm definitely coming back.
You have something to live for now.
That's right. I'm going to blow something up.
All right.
Just kind of out of character. The lizard mounts are roughly equivalent to
Riding horse.
To riding horse. So is there a
It's
lizard?
I think giant lizard is in the monster manual,
Okay.
or I think it's called a giant lizard, pack lizard, or something.
What I'm really interested in is a lizard equivalent of a mastiff mount. Something small enough for me to ride.
It'd be the same. They're
Just
smaller
get a
ones.
juvenile giant lizard.
There's different species of lizards.
Miniature giant space hamsters.
Yeah, it'll just be a size category lower, but it's a different breed of lizard. They're not the same types. They're not these iguana Gila monsters that these guys are trying to ride. Or, it's like supersized geckos for you.
Actually, I wonder because I can make my steed look.
Okay. What do you call them in the monster manual? Giant lizard?
That's what I'm looking up to see exactly what the stat is. I want to say it's giant lizard, unless it changed. Giant lizard. Nope, 2024.
Yep.
That's it. Giant lizard.
My fine steed can resemble any rideable animal of my choice.
Yep.
so I can make it look
Large
like
beast.
a giant lizard.
Has spider climb.
Yeah.
It means it can climb difficult surfaces, including along ceilings. Now, you hanging on to it, that's a whole different matter. And they can bite. They're trained for the most part, but they don't really consider them. They only try to bite like in desperate defense. You trying to prod it is going to take a serious animal handling check. They're not. That's not what they do.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just to fit in.
I just want something to carry equipment and me.
They have and like so for the ones if you want, they have giant lizards that can just be pack, which will be basically. You know, they'll give you the smaller lizards to pack stuff with. You don't need the large ones to ride.
U-Haul, like, mini.
Yeah, if you want those
trailers.
Of course, there's hirelings too. They can, hire goblins will volunteer because they're like, hey man, if I make it back, I'm free.
Right. I like to go on an adventure.
I actually have a +3 in that.
Alrighty. Any other things to check out, or have y'all pretty much decided where you want to go? No other questions.
I didn't want to hold us up.
I think we can spend one more 4-hour session trying to get some rumors and/or information on Sakor, if that's where we're going.
Okay.
And Stian was going to go by the All-Face Shrine.
Okay. What do you want to do there?
Let's see.
Pray for a couple kids, I hope.
Yeah, there's really nobody to preach to there.
No way there.
I mean, yeah, because if you want to talk to the people that were going to go there, you could go to the ship.
I'll go with him. Is there a space for Helm?
No.
Okay.
No, there is a space where you could put something.
Right. I didn't know if there was a shrine there that was maybe just like...
Nobody's put anything there for Helm.
Okay.
You see a couple of sea deities. You see like a Slew Knight. You see a Red Knight. You see a Moradin.
I'll arrange a space for Helm.
That's really about
There's
it.
no caretaker?
No.
Okay.
There is no caretaker. It's like they've given them this space. But since they're not always here...
But when you are there, you're family.
Yeah. It's like Golden Corral.
Family.
That was pretty bad.
Just for the association.
Alrighty, so...
I'll carve some runes into it, put some gold, and I will lay Jordy's medal on the shrine. So that Helm may forever watch over Jordy.
Aww.
It's better than the last two that died, so thanks.
Yeah.
You strip the body of whatever you can
And
find.
sell it for 10 gold. Wait, no. Alrighty, so you want to you're looking for information on Shakor. Let's do this.
The Shakor and the Randvam River area.
Yeah, Ranama River.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's do... Alright. As you start asking around, Ranama River is known widely as a holy river of an ancient culture of Rigarians who disappeared long ago. So long that nobody seems to remember exactly when. The writings on Shakor speak of tragedy and ruin of the world. It's though they all perished in a great catastrophe, but not much else has been gained. But not much else has been gained since past that, or learned past that. Undead have been known to wander the island, leading many to believe it's the remains of those who used to live there, or their victims. Talking to villagers, Shakor has many rumors, but the most prevalent is it is a place of death, covered with undead. The river is known to be dangerous and wild as it is constantly in motion despite not having a true outlet. It is said the main temple of the ruins are not only high up above the ground, but also run deep underground.
It's like a lazy river.
If you wish to find more information, I will need a gather information check.
Okay. Straight charisma then, plus lifestyle.
Yep. Charisma plus lifestyle.
You ready?
Okay.
Oh, a whopping 3.
I'm at the shrine. I don't think I can.
Yeah, you're doing the shrine thing. Oh, Balin. Balin, nailing it. Balin.
Nailing it, Balin.
I'm still feeling high after talking to the.
You feel good about yourself.
You should talk.
Know anything about Shakura?
Ironically, you should talk to. You are pointed in the direction of Kiratal, that wizard who owns wands and orbs, as she's known to be fascinated with Shakor, but is very secretive about it.
Would you?
Yep.
You did 20?
Yeah.
20 total. What's the for wealthy? What's the bonus?
Running.
it's 2.
It's one above, every one above modest, I think, so comfortable, wealthy, plus 2.
I think so.
Okay.
Lifestyle.
19.
Yep, you get the same thing. Wealthy also gives you hired help.
Man, I really wish I could go to Shakor and have her overhear you.
Wealthy also gives you hired help. Any tolls, fees, bribes of a silver or less is covered.
Bribes. Nice.
Silver or less. So, not the big bribes.
Okay. So I guess it's back to
All right, Kiratal.
yes.
All right, so you go back to wands and orbs. And you've been there before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back.
I go with him.
All right, as both of you come. Welcome back. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
Information.
She kind of looks quizzical.
Information.
Information. Well, I'll do my best.
Shakor.
Gets quiet. Why do you want to know about Shakor? She asks.
The plant that we're looking for is rumored to be in the area.
A little louder.
Oh.
Can't hear you. No,
She's all what?
no, the DM's like, what?
Oh.
No.
He's not taking those pills.
We got microphones here. Come on, speak. Speak up, Brian.
The plant we are looking for is rumored to be in the area.
I see.
But I understand it's not.
And you have a paladin that wants to kill a
Safe.
bunch of dead things.
Oh, I don't know much about.
Yes, the Denelos plant.
Jeez. Well, I don't know much about your plant, so I'm afraid I won't be able. I can't. There's nothing I could give you that would tell you about your plant.
No, but.
But we wish to be as prepared as possible as we venture around the area.
One of you needs to make a persuasion or intimidation check.
Should have brought me. I could
I'll do persuasion.
The power there.
Go for it.
23.
Yeah!
All right. As he's like,
+7?
you're guaranteed. It's like, you get the feeling that she's protective of her information about Shakor, but since you don't seem to be kind of threatening anything, she says, "Well, I will tell you this. Don't get your hopes up. Like I said, I don't know anything about the plant, but I have researched Shakor and have collected some things that people have brought back or have claimed to have brought back. Here is what I believe. I believe Shakor is the burial mound of an ancient ruler. I know there are several doors that are sealed within the massive, what do they call those structures? Ziggurats. The massive ziggurat within the center. And that only the first door was unsealed many years ago.
Like a mausoleum?
Contrary to popular belief, I don't think undead inhabit the area as much as people like to believe they do. I think those stories are quite a bit more rampant.
What's more rampant?
But
The stories of
I do believe it is home to all manner of monstrosity, aberration, and even fiend.
I'm back.
It's a dangerous place. Fortunately for what you are seeking, the plant is usually found along the river itself, and crossing the bridge to Shakor is probably not necessary for what you're doing. But the river itself can be full of dangers, as many things live inside the river as well. As the jungle is, so is the water.
Water dinosaurs.
Crocodiles.
Now, if
That doesn't sound
you
as
are going there,
Water sores.
I would have a favor. As she's like, brings up 3 to you look like water skins. If you were to fill these with the waters of the Rama River, I would gladly pay you 10 gold pieces per skin. Which is, well, in Electrum.
Okay.
Which is what? What's the conversion?
20 electrum.
That'd be 20 Electrum?
20 per.
20 per. So 60.
Right?
Yeah, it's 2.
Is it 10 electrum?
Yeah,
It's 2 electrum per gold piece.
2 electrum per
So,
gold.
Wait, 2 Electrum per gold?
Yeah.
yeah.
So.
Yeah, 'cause everything else is
It's the
10.
it's the exception to
it's the
base
exception.
10.
Yeah, right. It's,
that
yeah, I know
law?
it's not a base 10.
Which is why no one
The
uses
rules are written, or is that our thing?
No, it's
No, it's
yeah.
just
Electrum
how
is
it's
2. Yeah, it's the only exception.
That's why no
Everything
one
else
uses
is a
it.
factor of 10.
So yeah, she'd give you 20 Electrum per
That's why
skin.
no one uses it.
Okay, and I'll agree.
It just makes it hard.
And I'll also ask her, based on your knowledge, do you have anything in your shop that might be beneficial to us?
She reaches over, she grabs a wand, and she sets it down in front of you. You know how to cast spells, right?
I do.
Yeah. Use a wand. Or I have orbs. I have gems.
Good job.
Any offensive magic, it'll be avenged.
How many-
It's just a normal wand.
It's an arcade focus.
It's an arcane focus.
Focus.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
not-
an arcane shop. She's
not
got
a wand
arcane
of
focus.
It's not a wand of.
yeah.
No.
Okay. That's like wand of fireballs. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh.
Yeah, she has that kind. She's
Well,
like,
it's
I
only
do
got
have
all the
4.
material
I have 4
components.
potions of healing left. And anything that you would buy that you would need for arcane supply. She has scrolls, arcane scrolls.
What about Revivify scrolls?
Not she doesn't have divine scrolls. She has anything that a wizard or sorcerer or bard
They have to
could
be
cast.
Not religious at all.
Most of the arcane spells. Most of the arcane spells about to level 4, maybe some 5s.
You know.
She has.
Let's see, do I have any
Yeah.
potions?
Rigus has a need for
I have
magic.
one. I do too.
We have higher level spellcasters here.
Let's see.
And we're not talking that silly Lehman's Hut shit. We're talking
Fireball!
Hey,
Wow.
I'm looking
No.
forward to Lehman's Hut in that jungle.
Yeah.
It's gonna be chill.
I've-
I
I've-
can't find any spell control or deal with it.
I've got. I mean,
Take
if I have to buy a
Restoration to get rid of
Lesser rest for exhaustion.
the exhaustion
Yeah,
levels.
but well, it was like, or even a magic item, because for the like in the cold, it would be the boots of the
Winterlands.
winterlands.
Yeah. I don't think there's a magic item that we
Did
can
you
really
take
use.
yours?
Yeah, I don't think
Take
No.
humidity.
boots were
Did he take
Get one of those
Yeah,
neck
he's got
fans.
the bandana of the the.
Alrighty. You buying any potions?
Stone of cleansing. Just make them
We should buy
sweat.
potions.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have the money,
I'll buy 2 potions.
And I have a couple.
Okay. 100 gold. Here are 2 more potions of healing.
And I bought 1, I think, from her.
Yeah, you did. Earlier.
Yes,
I gave you
yes.
that one.
I
Just
already
2
have a
left.
couple.
Show offs.
Remember that.
Then buy them.
Okay.
And a twinkle to go. Poor.
Any other information you wish to find based upon the map that you have seen?
We could stay another
If-
hour for that.
If not, we are going to end this session here as the party prepares to move out. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This has been the Vanguard, Land of the Lost, Session 14. Yay. They sound thrilled. At least they didn't gather into a small group. Run over. So, till then, we will see you guys next time. Thank you for being with us.
Take care, everybody.